I kind of at times want to like hold my brother's snake. I think this one goes through the armor. Why? No, not with that.
When are you going to get a hard monitor on screen?
For God's sake! No! 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 Go away! Shoot! No! Look! Oh, that looks amazing. Wait! Don't move! Don't move! Just let it happen. Oh, it's water. Oh boy!
Enemy soldier mark.
Oh, God, you! Food! Oh!
Testing the theory. We added 500 bits to Cybercraft_TV's cheer.
Oh no, I'm stuck! The base is stuck!
8 seconds.
I'm coming for you!
5,
I'm coming!
3, 2, 1.
Gotta get up, Max.
I got you, I got you. Nay! Now that's taking over the reins. Oh, my neck! Oh my! Oh, you flew up your...
I died.
I died!
What did I do?
I was too close and you shot your own vocalist. But that will be in about a year. Oh, you gotta dance with me!
I even moved my feet and everything. I am invested in this.
Orgasm. Really? But we have myself here, as you can see. And you know what? It is pretty accurate. Sarah, get out of the way! What are you doing? Sarah, out! No, we're in combat! You're not helping! Sarah! Is there any way we can eject? I'm gonna get it back from this.
We just want to have nice clips.
No clips! No clips! I don't trust it. No! I can't do it! What the hell? Something seems off to me. So I'm just going... Let me just... I can't delete these. Oh no! Oh!
Ready to do it.
Oh,
Through the building. Go on, Total. Get in there. Get it behind you. Get it behind you.
Oh, I got two. What? This world hates me. There's more. Oh, fireplace. You no, there's so much. You can during a party place them for free. We need to change out of this. It's getting weird. It's getting weird. Orgasm. Who is that? Who keeps orgasming to my farts? Might not happen today or tomorrow, but one day it will. Oh, you got me once. Off!
Nope.
You know what they say. Pick on son your own side. Don't actually. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't. There's no good way of putting that. I could say, oh, I get flashed all the time, or I get banged. I just realized I'm looking at the wrong camera. Wow, you know when something just clicks. Ben!
Yeah.
A pack of raptors.
Juicy! Do I really need a queen? No! No! I've got tiny hands! Hello! Wait. Hello! Alright, point at someone. Be careful how you do. I feel like a little T-Rex. Tell T-Rex, yeah. Oh my god, that is terrifying. No, I'm in a helicopter.
Oh no, swallowing me one.
For goodness sake! No, I can't fly!
Fuck!
Fail? Who farted on our food? Oh, that's disgusting. There's some kind of disconnect here. I saw 500 bits, but there's no flat. No! Turn! God's sake! We didn't crash. No, we didn't crash. No! Guys, you're amazing. Thank you so much. We need like an automated system. Announcement!
Whoopty freaking do.
Well, I think it's time we get this show on the road. Hello guys and welcome. Unfortunately, I'm having some technical problems. I cannot see YouTube chat at the moment in my streamer chat. So you're gonna have to bear with me, guys. We do have over on this channel the wonderful live stream from Coffee Stain going on, which we'll try and join and pay attention to, but I do need to sort out the stream problem. I don't know why they're not streaming to YouTube today, which is an odd one. But how are you all doing? Whilst I have a look at this, I can see you. Oh wait, is it? No, it's not working. Guys on YouTube, can you say hi? Just so that we know that that's working. And I will have to add some alerts in a moment. I've reduced the majority of the alerts, so it should be a pretty clean stream for anyone that's watching from YouTube. Mike Survive, Serkai, Selfish, guys, appreciate it. Flamdro, welcome. Oh wait, maybe I can see your chat. Hang on. I can! Oh, wonderful. That makes life so much easier. Guys, hi. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for joining me today. I won't be able to keep up with all of chat because there's probably going to be quite a few of you. I think we're already pushing about 100 viewers within the first few minutes, which is a rarity for us. Let me close that for now. Let me make sure that we've got Twitch chat open as well. All right, that looks good. You're going to have to let me know how this all sounds, because I've done this on the go. I've had so many issues today that I'm surprised we're actually streaming. I had a little emergency with the family. I had to go out the first thing this morning. We were supposed to start stream 2.5 hours ago. And then as soon as I got back, we had a gas leak in the house. So we've had to call out the emergency engineer. Thankfully, they were really quick. Within half an hour, they came in and we fixed the leak. So now we're waiting for another gas engineer to sort out the boiler, because that's now not working. It means we have no hot water or heating until that's fixed. And they'll be coming sometime today. So if that's during the stream, I will put hopefully Coffee Stain stream on full screen so that you can listen to it. For those of you on YouTube and not Twitch, we will also be running a giveaway today. We've got a fair few things to give away, actually. Some sticker packs, also some postcards which will be signed by me and have a little message in. FICSIT pen. We've also got a FICSIT coin and some Deep Rock Galactic and Valheim stickers as well, and the soundtrack to Satisfactory. So if you want to join us for the giveaway, do join us over on Twitch, because for some reason YouTube doesn't like to work with the bots that we have. So just be aware of that. So what's upcoming? We have the 1.1 release stream. It's going to full branch, and that is what they're currently talking about now. So we'll just jump over to that shortly. We're going to make sure that you guys can all hear it as well. I can't. Oh, I was like, why can I only see people chatting on YouTube? It's because I didn't merge the chats, and so I just have YouTube showing. Pocket, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Clamp fan as well. Thank you for the keep calm, stay hydrated. I will endeavor at the end of the stream today to put timestamps so that anyone who's joining the stream at a later date can jump to the live stream section. Hello from Italy, Eagle, welcome. I hope you're well today. Guido, welcome. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Espero tú estás bien. Gregor, need to put an announcement in the Discord. Thank you. That's the other thing that I needed to do. Oh, I've got a load of messages on Discord. And it doesn't help that my phone is dead. I dropped the phone in the toilet yesterday. So I'm currently phoneless. Trying to arrange everything with the landlord has been hellish. But hopefully we'll be able to get that repaired on Thursday. Right. Give me 2 moments, guys, while I sort this out. Yeah, Satisfactory Dev Stream. Join us for that. Satisfactory giveaways. And a good time. Hey, thank you so much for the... Why does that not come up on my alert feed? Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, wait, was it Kahuna? Kahuna, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. If it wasn't Kahuna... No, wait. It says it's Jesse. Hey, wait a second. I've got a problem with my alerts feed. Let me just... Wait. Jesse, it is Jesse. Thank you so much. Just randomly thanking someone else. What region will the release be? The release is to everyone. It's going live, I think, in 4.5 hours. Or is it 3.5? I don't know the time difference. Again, if you want to join us for the giveaways, do join us for Twitch. We'll do a little giveaway after the full release on Twitch, and then we'll do one later on in the evening because we're going to go away later. 3.5 hours. There you go. Even better. Wonderful. Who's excited? How many of you have been playing the experimental? Have I got music on? I have. It's just very quiet at the moment. We'll turn the music off when we're watching the live stream. I also need the link to the YouTube stream as well, which I don't. I might have it here. Yes, wonderful. That makes life easier for me. There we go. Right, that should be good. Wonderful. Hey, from Adelaide. Welcome, Bad Breath. Glad to have you here. The only time I will welcome Bad Breath. From Johannesburg. Nice. Welcome in. Do you guys want to watch the coffee stain stream? Or do you want us to do some factory building whilst we wait? What time is the release? It's in 3.5 hours. So whatever time zone you're in, that'll be when it releases. Could not play experimental on the dedicated server for unknown reason. Oh, interesting. I wonder why that was. You, depending on who you're with, like we're with low.ms, and so it's just a case of updating to an experimental branch, and it's fine. I've not played Satisfactory for ages. I purchased it on G2A mistakenly as a Steam account, and I no longer have access to that account. There are, I don't know, there's probably going to be a sale on Satisfactory at the moment, so well worth checking out. Renan, how you doing, man? I hope you're well. I've been playing so much Dune Awakening at the moment. I'm loving it. I've now built my buggy. So we're not going to play that today, but I will be playing that for the latter half of the streams on Twitch, which we normally stream on Twitch, for those of you who don't know, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. We start at 5 p.m. BST. We'll do half of it in Satisfactory and then half in Twitch. Half on another game. If it's not boring, building. Okay, we could do some building. Do you want to do building? How do you plan factory blueprints? I end up, I have an idea as to what I want to build. So whether that's a factory line or it's something aesthetic, but let's say it's a factory line, I'll break down what I need for the factory line. And then normally I base the biggest buildings on the lowest floor and then work my way up. And normally it's kind of a reverse system, and then I see what's working, if I can change the positioning of everything to make everything fit, if it doesn't, or if not, whether using two blueprints and squeezing them together is going to work. £22 on Steam right now. It is a bargain at that price. I've bought the game several times. We've actually given away several keys as well, courtesy of Coffee Stain. But I think the majority of us have one or two keys. I mean, I've got two that I play on myself. 30% discount for Satisfactory on Steam. Grab it while you can if you haven't got it yet. You should put a timer on your stream or write somewhere release time. Otherwise, you will say it until that is very true, Oxygen. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can do a timer on the go. If I had time today to do all of this, I would have, but everything has been thrown off because of all the emergencies. For now, while I'm working out this,
I have weather effects in photo mode.
Can you hear
have them like look
the stream?
real,
I'm going to
or
pause
would
the
that
music.
be as difficult to implement as weather into the game itself?
At that point, just put rain back in the
Nah,
game.
it's
No,
okay.
no, no.
Unfortunately,
We-
I'm
we do
re-streaming
a
their
screen
stream,
effect.
so it's not going
So
to be
on
the
the lens
highest
of the
quality,
camera,
but for those of
these
you on YouTube who
raindrops
don't watch Twitch,
going
it's
down the right
better than
guys?
nothing.
That'll
can
do
hear.
it.
Is it good
Yeah,
sound
we should
levels?
add the weather if we just make the goggles wet. Add the wet camera.
Sure.
Bring back wet camera.
Oh, so what's your favorite feature in 1.1 that is not photo mode? Or is it photo mode even in the first place?
Well, no. I
Vertical
mean,
nudging.
other than photo mode, of course, I really like the blueprint auto connection. Vertical nudge, lifesaver,
Solid pick.
and yeah.
Did you say
I hope I didn't
lightsaber?
offend you or anyone by putting them in the rapid fire section of the feature reveal.
It is one of those like underrated quality of life features though.
Yeah.
Like being able to vertically nudge your blueprints is just like
It's 3.5 hours, so that would be 4 p.m. BST.
So what other games do you like to play, if not Satisfactory? Are you an all like eater of everything or omnivore?
Well, I'm
Needs to be a
playing
little louder.
A lot of the automation games out there.
Right.
But right now I'm in my deck builder era, kinda.
Oh.
So
I don't know
just
if I can
finished
do that. It's
all
on
the
100%.
Spire recently, and I'm
Ready for
waiting for Slay the Spire 2.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'm playing
How's
Monster
that?
Train, the first one.
Okay.
Even though the second one came out, but I never played the first one, so I just kinda wanna play that for a while first.
Sharpsy,
And,
it's due in 3.5 hours.
And As We Descend from our friends
Oh, yeah.
at Box Dragon.
Good shout. Also with the
Good game.
yeah, because As We Descend also took a lot of inspiration from Slay the Spire. Yeah,
Check out As We Descend. Good game.
stellar game. I have the same mentality. I also just did the same thing for another game. Hades is what I picked up, and I was like, Hades 2 is an EA right now, and I'm looking forward to the release of Hades 2 a lot. And I still haven't finished the epilogue of the first one or all the achievements. So I did that for the.
I wonder if they're
possible.
going to talk.
That was my my hiding cave when I
any
was not
new
making in this
information.
room. Yeah. I am going to be transparent and say that the sheet, we run through the sheet and we still have 5 minutes to go and chill out. So does chat have anything else, or do you have anything else?
I want to call something out.
Go for it.
Someone in chat, their very first message in this chat ever, they called out that I was wearing mismatched socks. And yeah, I am.
TST is 2 hours
Wow,
ahead of
okay.
BST.
Assuming.
They're the same brand.
That's not what we were looking
They're the
for
same brand.
when we hired, though. We wanted a robot, a machine.
But it's releasing in 3.5 hours, isn't it?
Work for us all the time, never sleep.
Oh yeah.
Please.
Yeah, no. No,
Don't see this on YouTube. Eric, they're not
It's-
streaming to
it's
YouTube. I don't know why. Sorry, you're going to have the ads
I
because
saw
I'm
some
in a
comments
separate
about
window.
is there no shoes policy to Coffee Stain? Yes, actually. We do
So
our
I don't
shoes
see
in the
ads on
cockpit
my side, but
as we
you
enter the
do.
building.
It's true. I had some American friends watch.
4 hours until launch?
watch my
I think it's
intro
3.5,
video,
right?
And they were like, "Are you not wearing shoes?" I'm like, "Yeah, you take shoes off inside."
There's only so much boosting I can do to the
So
audio.
Weird. I'm like, no, I think we might be the weird ones in this situation.
Right, that's the max. other alerts will
Question:
be
Can you
really
add
loud.
more zoop capabilities, allowing it to? Oh, that's a zoop, not zoom. I thought it was zoom into photo mode, but that's a zoop question. Could you add more zoop capabilities? Can you do that?
Zoop it up, man.
Yeah.
I don't know.
More than
Depends.
10 times 1?
I should move myself, shouldn't I?
That's not a question for me. I'm sorry.
That's a lot of zoop.
Fine. We may or may not have someone coming up who you can ask that question to, by the way, chat. Not gonna spoil anything more than that. Do you have any questions for chat, Gab?
I have just use the QA website and tell us what stuff you want.
Yeah,
I guess.
good stuff.
I think that's the best place for me.
Because if nothing else, we could either band for like 5 more minutes, or I don't mind letting you have a little reprieve. I know the office right now outside is starting to like go into, we're releasing and we're just gonna try to like
BST
relax
is
and take it easy.
UTC +1. And
Gonna be
CST
on the
is
alert
UTC
as the
+2.
update goes live, of course, so that nothing explodes. As,
Okay, so we're fine.
Games can be slightly volatile. I wouldn't do that. So if you wanna join your friends out there, you're more than welcome to do so, or you can
Don't
stay
you think they
with
made
us for
trains
5
better
minutes.
instead
can
of
stay.
this basic
Excellent.
scrub
Yeah.
single rail
Yeah,
BS?
Pepsi.
Hey, rails are great. Trains are great.
I'll have one.
It just comes to
We'll
how
just
you
keep the mic.
build up a
Yeah,
blueprint.
we did it
Yes.
incredibly. We went
Yes.
bright red.
Sorry, chat. I'm done. I have 5 more to go though.
So I've been seeing a lot of people.
Honestly, I think they just need to
say,
find
ask
their
when
own
1.1
pacing.
is coming out, and Are we able to get
It's
a
very
timer or something
difficult
Yeah, I'm
on the
trying to
side?
figure out the timer.
follow
Okay.
get it
the
to work.
previous.
I can-
We're working on it.
Yeah, I can
We'll
do.
get a timer.
Yeah.
Yeah, like why doesn't it work?
I can magic that forth. That's
Yeah,
fine.
Yeah, I put it in the corner, but
Yeah.
So, what do
You to be nice for a bit.
you think? Should we add anything?
You're correct. 1 hour ahead. Copy Stain got it wrong. Okay.
Got an exciting segment coming up, y'all. While we do
Trains would be
this
insane if you could
technical-
set path
technically difficult
priority. I agree with
path.
that. That's something that I think they're going to bring to the game.
Mikhail
And,
did stop drinking these, and he is breaking his sobriety on stream today because of how hard he's been working. Jason, how is Coffee Stain so far? Coffee Stain
No,
is
yeah, I
honestly
understand,
one of the
man.
best places I've ever worked. And I've worked at a few different game studios at this point.
Alexander, they now have a timer
gotta
on
say,
screen
this
in the
this
top
has been a
left-hand
really,
corner.
Really fun time. Everyone's really nice.
I'm going
the
to
work
open up the
balance
game at the same time.
we joke, but it's actually like a very good work balance. Like pretty much every day, Mikhail like
checks in with me. He's
We
like,
can
"So are
jump
you doing
between
okay?
if
Like,
you
are you
want."
working too much?" Like, you should take a day off. Or like, you should
You
take
should
off
though.
early.
You really
yeah,
should. No, I'm joking.
and it's been healing my little American heart.
His hours are fine.
Yeah, no, it's been a really nice time.
Yeah. You're from Italy. Do you see yourself staying like in Sweden?
Oh,
in terms
Eric,
of
I'm
culture,
sorry
work
that you've been
culture, and
banned.
everything,
Let me
or
see
are
if
you,
I
like,
can undo
open
that.
to,
YouTube has an auto.
returning home one day
mod.
or going somewhere else adventuring. What's your stance in routing at the moment?
Dude, you're gonna give me like an existential crisis.
Which will
So I don't love Sweden, honestly.
you if you
I don't
use
see myself being here
caps too
forever.
much.
Mhm.
I'll be here for a while.
Yeah. Luckily, we are making, or we are in an awesome little sphere in Sweden, right here at Coffee Stain. But yeah, I don't know. I'm also eyeing Japan every day, and I'm like, I could be over there. I had this little thing I keep saying to people who ask at my old job. Bunch of amazing colleagues. The job itself, I was not a fan of, but the colleagues were amazing. And an older guy, like
Hello
close to
there.
50s, asked me like, you speak Japanese fluently, yeah. You've lived there for like 2 years, yeah. You don't have any wife or
give me
kids
2
or any
moments.
real commitments, like responsibilities in Sweden, yeah. What the shit are you doing here still? I'm like, when you put it like that, because I enjoyed living in Japan. Obviously, like
Move
I
the
was a
camera
student in
to
Japan,
sit
and
between you and Mikhail.
working in Japan is quite different. You never know.
And
though.
Jason.
It just depends on what you're looking for in life.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I can't do that.
What's your favorite factory building game?
Can I say it?
You
Yes.
can say it.
It's Factorio, guys. I'm sorry.
I was contemplating. Answering, having him answer that or not.
Don't ask questions you don't want to answer.
Oh, I don't mind.
Guy, would you still love me if I was a worm?
Of course. Be the prettiest worm.
So we can answer that correctly.
Fired. All right. Well, I think it is. Honestly, you know what? The next segment is coming up very
can't
soon,
undo
but
the,
you are part of that too.
night part
So
of it.
you can actually stay here.
Well, yeah, I get the
regardless.
chair.
Yeah.
What was that? We're in 1 minute?
Oh, wait, Eric,
it's in
are you
like
still
5
able
more
to
minutes.
chat?
5 more minutes.
So.
Sorry.
Oh, you were just
Yeah.
timed out.
It's time
Okay,
to
that's
prove
fine.
our proficiency in killing time somehow. We're still open for questions, by the way, chat. If you have anything for any of us, especially Gab, since he will be leaving us shortly.
Hey, DC, how you doing? man?
Golf in 1.1,
Seeker,
absolutely not. I cannot play Factorio, but I can play Satisfactory. Why is that?
Sitting on the shelf.
Why would someone be able to play this but not that? Because I still haven't really put
Angel,
enough time into Factorio
the timer is
to
up here.
see what other skills it demands, or maybe motorics as well.
What's Jason's rank in Rocket League?
Watching the guides and building your own rail line.
Not
I'll
good
show you my
anymore.
current builds.
I think
Because YouTube won't
I
have seen
played
my
like
new
2
rails.
weeks ago, and I was champ 3 in doubles,
Mm-hmm.
and champ
Sweet, Eric.
2
2DK.
in threes, but my all-time highest is grand champ 3. and
Check
that
my
was
Discord.
I was in 3v3. Yeah, I don't play too much these days. I got back into Melee last week, so I'm
Until the
trying
game
to play
opens.
some more Melee now. I feel like I've been on a hiatus.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. How hard would it be? Sorry, were you?
No, go on.
How hard would it be to add video recording in photo mode?
Honestly, I have no idea. Honestly, no idea. There might be like some plugin for
Right.
Unreal that does that. Honestly, though, I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I feel like the recording software you already have in your PC or PlayStation or Xbox,
Looking
it's,
forward to
it's
1.1
probably gonna
tutorials?
be better than anything we can get built.
Guys,
in.
I'm going to...
Right.
Yeah, I think
While
Windows
they're
has
just,
a built-in
um,
one, right? With like it's like game mode or something like that. And then Shadow Play is also really good if you have an Nvidia card.
While they're just talking to themselves, we're going to just jump in game for a little bit. Let me know if you want us to jump back over to the stream. So currently, this is the new rail design that I've been working on. No worries, DC. Enjoy the release. Can't hear you over them. I'm trying not to talk whilst they're streaming, to be honest. They're raving on. They are at the moment. Polluted, how you doing? If you're tired, you should probably go to bed. Is there anything new we didn't get in the experimental? I don't think so, but who knows? So the idea with this blueprint... Hey, this doesn't look right to me. Oh, maybe it is. So the idea with this is we have 2 lines of rails. So the lower section is going to be for collecting raw resources like iron, copper, and caterium in this case. And it's going to our refinery setup, which we're currently in the means of working on. Bro, I just ate a cheesy gordita crunch. My booty is on fire. Please send help. But the idea with this is that on the lower level we have all of our iron and copper and all those base resources dropped off here, and then sent up to the next floor. We've got all of our water going through. Unfortunately, I don't have access this side to the actual facility. We're still working on it. This is what I wanted to do today while we're waiting for the release. But here we have each of the refinery sets. This is just for iron, all of this. It'll produce about 15,000 iron ingots at full speed. And then we'll send the top line, that's where we'll get all of our iron rods, iron plates, all of that stuff, sent to different facilities. Do you plan to cover Satisfactory Plus mod at some point in the future? Once we finish the game, bear in mind we've still got a long way to go, I would love to do a playthrough with Satisfactory Plus. Good morning, Marion, how are you doing? I hope you're well. I am excited for the release. Have you played the experimental? So you can see it's not running at full capacity at the moment because we're not bringing in enough iron. See, you need exactly what I'm nagging about for trains. No train is legit if you can't shunt. Shunt would be cool, having that option available. Did you find a roof blueprint that you randomly built in the previous stream? No, I've no idea where it is. I think I placed one of these blueprints down, and I think it's placed underneath the world, so I'm going to need to use a no clipping mod to go and get it. Why so many? Because now that we've got access to aluminium products and Mark 5 lines, we're going to start ramping up to large scale facilities. Think more along the lines of Kibbs's builds, because I haven't done that in any of my playthroughs, but it does mean that it's going to take us even longer to finish the game. Hey, thank you so much. It's Zukari. I hope I got the name right. For the sub, greatly appreciate it. Everyone, just as a heads up, we will be doing a giveaway for 1.1's release, and we'll be doing it throughout the evening. But for that, we have to do it via Twitch, because for some reason YouTube and Nightbot don't tend to play well together with the giveaways. So if you do want to join us for that, you will have to head over to Twitch. Hey Eclipse, I've been following you for some time on YouTube and Twitch TV, but I've never written in chat. Greetings. Oh, Gabri, welcome. I come to get inspiration for satisfactory structures for myself and a friend of mine. Awesome. Guys, thank you so much for all the follows as well. Do you want us... when are they adding the option to change gender? I don't think they ever will. I don't think they ever will. I mean, I don't think we're actually human, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Hello there. I feel like trains make it impossible to have 100% perfect maths, while belts allow it. Am I missing something? Yeah, so the bottleneck of any build is going to be your conveyors. They are the item that goes between machine and transport. So they are the bottleneck. The trains, if you have one belt going in and then two belts going out, you're never going to have an issue where the train is slower than a conveyor belt because it can export double the amount out. So it really depends on how you've set up your trains and how many trains you have on your line. Yo, TARDIS, thank you so much for the sub for 10 months. Greatly appreciate it. Goose Gaming, Samuel, Jamie, Atiltank. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. Greatly appreciate it. Mark 6 belts, go Bert. Yeah, I've not got that yet. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat there. Ray, that is so generous of you. Thank you so much for the $20. Really do appreciate it. And I'm so glad to see that the alerts come through on the second software that we're using. Droid, how are you doing? I hope you are well. Thank you so much for joining us again. Hello there. Cola, did that answer your question? What would you suggest I start building first when it comes to going into phase 4 for my first time? Focus on your power. Power infrastructure is always the biggest issue in Satisfactory. You're always going to run out of power. You're never going to have enough. So always at the start of any big builds, always make sure that you have the power to sustain them first if you can. Ludicrosity, thank you so much for the 12 months. Really do appreciate it. Well, hello there, definitely Walkie. It's my favorite voice actor. I haven't been called an actor for a while. Did not expect your voiceover for sure. It wasn't a voiceover. I did the whole save. I did the whole video, everything. That was all me, not just the voice. It took me a long time to do as well. Because I played the game prior in the pre-update, and then I played it again in the Dimensions update. Eclipse, so excited about V1.1. I'm already playing it, but it is so good for building. I've gone back to do Let's Plays in 1.0, and I really miss things like the vertical nudge. Apologize if it's already been asked. Do you know if GeForce now will allow us to play the 1.1 release? I assume would auto-update. It should do, Zoe. It should do. I know there's an issue with going to experimental builds for things like GeForce and also some dedicated server providers, but you should find that when it goes to full release that you'll be able to access it. Shall we see what they're doing at the moment over in stream, or shall we build? Let's just see for a moment.
Jim, I am stronger than ever.
You are.
Yeah.
You definitely are. I walked in on Mikhail
They must
the other
have
day.
something planned.
He had a giant spreadsheet.
Hey, Kiwi.
Oh yeah.
that he was meticulously filling out with all of his workout splits.
Yeah. Yeah. If anyone here is even remotely
Can't wait for
into
Star Rupture.
fitness,
That
the
looks
fitness world,
fun.
fitness social world,
They're
I am
just
following
talking
a
amongst
program done by
themselves,
Jeff
so
Nippert.
we can have a chat for a bit. Star Rupture, for those of you who don't know, we've covered it a few times so far, and it's one of those games that I thought might be a factory game. It has factory elements, but it's more of a survival game. But I'm really excited for it. Oh yeah, we do have music. I'm really excited for it because it's one of the first times that I've seen a survival game, rather than go down the route of a better item that you unlock from new resources that you find allows you to harvest new resources. They've gone down the route, by the looks of it, of as you progress through the game, you unlock ways to automate resources to make your life easier for yourself. So that really excites me. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Really do appreciate it. Hugh, thank you so much for the 47 months. Greatly appreciate it. If we do get to a level 5 hype train, we normally have a tipple of whiskey to celebrate. And we do have a new whiskey. We have Filey Bay, which was very kindly given to us by Pobcac when he came to visit and help me out the other day. Is it full release today? It is, yes. Hopefully it will update over the next few days then. Really want to use those vertical splitters. It will update in the next 3 hours and 4 minutes. That's when the release will be enabled for everyone. I'm keeping an eye on the stream in case they start talking or showing off anything interesting. Also, we have been given from Heroic Replicas. We opened it on stream yesterday, a massive selection of stuff. Most notably, the new Satisfactory FICSIT car. And it's a remote control one, so we are going to be building this in stream along with the build gun for my 10-year anniversary for creating content, which is the 3rd of July, so next month. Ooh, yeah, I know, I'm so excited for this. It's a remote control one. We've also got, I don't know if you can see, over the, oh, it's really hard to do it on a mirrored cam. The new FICSIT models as well. So thank you, Dave. Very generous of you. Trains need an overhaul to the UI that lets players simulate and troubleshoot a route rather than wandering around the track trying to problem solve. I don't think the... Yeah, so Andy, I mentioned this. I've actually opened it up as a question on the QA site that we should have a way to see how have a way to trigger the block system so that we can see it without having a signal open, and to also know which way a train is going so that we know if it's looping in on itself. Are you going to release a world download, not on Patreon, on the next world tour? So
hi Total, how are you today? Edna boo Egna roll, Edna boo Egna roll.
and hey, thank you so much, man, for the 41 months, tier 3. Greatly appreciate it. I'm not too bad. How are you doing? So we will release a world save when we finish the game, and that will be available to everyone. But until then, we do the monthly ones on Patreon, which I need to update actually. Didn't over from YouTube, but I missed how to win in the giveaways. In the giveaways, what will happen is we will say X word in, like, maybe it'll be exclamation mark stickers or something like that if it's a sticker that we're giving away. And then everyone has the free opportunity to win it. It's not like a pay to win system. Everyone has the same equal chance, and we will pick one through a website that will just randomly select one of you. And from there, I will get you to message me on Discord or through Twitch Whisper so that I can send you the stuff to your address. Do you think there will be a surprise in the stable 1.1 that are not mentioned in Experiment? I would love that to be the case. I don't think it will be. I don't think they've ever done that before. And they haven't said that they're doing that. When does CSS's stream start? It's already started. But they're not really talking about anything interesting at the moment. They're first, I don't know why, but they're only doing it on Twitch. Normally, for a big release, they do it on Twitch and YouTube. So, I don't know. Shall we see what they have to say for the time being?
Also every Friday, if you do it properly. So yeah. Is our guest sneakily on standby? I can see him pointing at me with a weapon.
But there's a timer there.
That's That's worrying.
no.
Especially considering who this man is. It's doubly worrying. Did I screw up somewhere, or should we just invite him now before he?
I mean,
comes at me out of his own will.
He's usually the type of guy that wants to just like hang out and vibe. So I guess we could always just like
chilling, chatting. Kind of expect on a release for them to like if they've given themselves 5 hours to do the stream to have more. I mean, they're doing interviews, so maybe they're just waiting for that at the moment. In regards to the trains, I do think that they're working on priority systems for trains that will implement logic in some way. Emmett's just joined the stream. Proud of the 10 years, buddy. Tried it myself for years, but health got in the way. Was a Mixer partner until they closed that, and then everything went wrong. Oh man, Droid, I'm so sorry to hear that. That was brutal what happened on Mixer. Love seeing people that make it and get somewhere in the trade. It's awesome. It's been an incredible experience. Content creation is the most stressful job I've ever had. It's been the most rewarding, but it is a very different working scape to what I've ever been used to. Oh, Joey, how you doing? Right, let's listen to the stream, seeing as the game director has now joined.
Mikhail's the same way. It just has to be in kilograms or dumbbells.
Literally, also, math would not even be a far cry from... I could do math, I could even do quite advanced math, as long as it is about stats or items.
I can find the Kickstarter.
Back when.
We've localized this game to how many languages, but then we just have to do that one last pass on like localized to Final Fantasy 14. Oh, our local team's gonna love that.
Oh, God. Also, when I mentioned that many people do actually... not only tolerate but even enjoy J-Rock down in the gym. This man is one of them.
This is the
one, my fellow J-Rock connoisseur, in fact.
Kickstarter campaign that I've just put in chat.
I'm actually really happy we got in that habit.
Yes, it's a good one. I've been slacking with that lately because I've just been pigeonholed into this room, but I'll wake up on that.
Oh no, work.
Oh no, you're forcing me to do it. No. See his name tag, guys? He's the boss here. Kind of.
You're allowed out after today. We'll unlock the door. It's fine.
But it just that door goes directly down to the gym.
Yeah,
that's also very true.
Get that,
like,
Lewis.
Yeah, literally, you couldn't be any closer
same.
to the gym than this office in the office. So, sir, we've just kind of dragged you right in here. But tell us, who are you?
I'm Emmett. I'm the game director on this beautiful game, Satisfactory. I've been here for almost a year now.
Yeah, it's
which has flown
not
by.
something they do.
That's crazy.
Sweden.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened so quick, but yeah, I've been living in Sweden since August and working here since the 4th of August, right before 1.0 was launched, and then I took over from Mark afterwards. And yeah, most of my time here has been figuring out 1.1 and what we're doing beyond there.
And what was most of your time before Sweden and Satisfactory?
How much time do we gotta kill?
Oh,
well, you were born at a very young age.
I was born at
at the young age of 8.
I wasn't born. I just existed. It just appeared.
It's like an eldritch horror.
I directly, professionally, I come from a tech background. Like I studied computer science and have a master's in like virtual reality medical training, and simulation. And I ended up in like a VR, AR space for a while before I was like, oh, fuck this, I just want to make games. Like this is the thing I always wanted to do. And like luckily there's a lot of like overlapping technical skills, which like I was using different game engines, Unreal and Unity beforehand, so I had all the tech skill there. And yeah, I started my own indie at one point. I mean, yeah, I worked for my own indie for like 4 years. Then I moved to Germany just after, well, actually during COVID. I worked for a German game studio called Clang Games, working on a life simulation game called Seed. And now I live here in Sweden. Yeah.
Moved from Berlin to Skövde.
Yeah. It was a change.
Yeah.
Pace.
We share the same whiplash. I moved, in the span of 2 weeks, I moved to Skövde from Tokyo, which was also a change of scenery, to say the least. But you ended up here in wee old Skövde, Sweden, Satisfactory Coffee Stain.
Yeah.
What does the day of the game director of Satisfactory look like? You come into the office and what do you do? I
was playing this question out of my head for the last 10 minutes before this. I was like, who am I? What do I do? 10% of what I do is like office management, studio stuff.
Right.
10% is like hanging out with you guys and marketing and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
And not that the other stuff isn't fun. And the rest, I don't even know how to break it down. It's like...
I am a bit mirrored, I am.
Trying to maintain the vision of what we have going forward and always being able to communicate that correctly to the team. And finding different ways always trying to find better ways to do that. So practical terms, it's like doing one-on-one meetings with people or meetings in groups. It's writing documentation or doing different presentations or whatever it might be, just communicate ideas. But then there's the flip side of it where the way Coffee Stain works isn't like a dictatorship. It's not like these are the exact things we need to do.
Yeah.
I hope everyone feels like there's a lot of input here, and we do a lot of workshops and gather a lot of feedback internally, and then try and find the best ideas that fit together for so an update 1.1 or something. If we're going to do an update, what's the best set of ideas we can put together in a nice package,
right?
Or spending a lot of time just on Twitch and Reddit and the QA site and just seeing what people are talking about, what's like, what quality of life can we potentially introduce. Yeah, it's a hard life. I spend my day just on Twitch.
To if any extent at all, to what extent do you like actually make the game? Like write code, plunk objects into the world, sit with like temporary scenes, trying stuff out, assets.
I
Droid, what do you mean?
a lot of stuff in editor, but I'm scared to break stuff. There's
valid.
I'm like, there's a lot of people who are very good at what they do.
Yes.
And they
You
know how
just
to
watched
do
an
stuff
ad for the
specifically now. At this point,
Creationism
I'm like,
Museum?
yeah.
I don't know where the state
I
of
don't wanna
ads are
break
going
things.
these
Game
days.
crashes due to game director being dumb.
I have a programming background and I've written one line of code for the game, and that's a comment. So I haven't gotten grittier than that.
I don't know C++.
Matt, that's what we're working towards at the moment.
Blueprint it all. It's fine.
Honestly, yeah, Spaghetti Monster. Look at that.
Collaborate, collaboration.
So,
I know, it's
you joined the game
constant.
shortly before 1.0.
Yeah.
Was there time for you to shape 1.0 or 1.0?
Oh, okay,
1.1?
Droid, yeah, I get you.
Was there
shape 1.1?
Sorry. Was there time for you to shape? You're like that kid in class.
We're changing direction, folks.
Was there time for you to shape 1.1 according to your vision, or did you feel most of the underlying themes of 1.1 were already solidified?
When I came in, like obviously going into 1.0, I didn't touch it. Like one or two comments here and there, make some recommendations, but
I
like
can't help
that
it,
was pretty
unfortunately.
solidified.
I think we were golden when you joined, weren't we? Maybe.
Oh, coming up to it.
Yeah.
But no, we weren't yet because there was still some minor rebalancing and stuff happening in August.
If you look to my left, there's a timer.
But for 1.1, we had like a big list of features internally of things that could potentially go into that.
On Twitch. Yeah,
and then
same.
it was more my job.
I thought it was a
to go,
YouTube
like,
one.
through that and say, okay, like how do we actually shape this into what is
Especially
an
if you
actual,
join a studio
like
like years
manageable,
into it
adequate
already.
update, and maybe there's like little
I think
things.
to a
here and
certain
there that we
degree
can
they know
also,
what they're getting themselves
like
into.
add
There.
it. And, like there were extra additions. There is. Let me see. What else did we have? Is that something?
sorry, chat. Behind the scenes.
Slight technical.
Very important stuff going on here. I promise. Very, very important stuff going on back here.
I'm so curious what's gonna come out of that.
I think that's fair.
No, yeah, like it was down to me then to find out like what 1.1 ended up being, which the way we kind of phrase it, it ended up being like a nice quality of life, like out of almost across the board, like quality of life update. There was nothing in it that was like cut from
on mirroring
1.0. Like it was all stuff that
it's not after the fact.
Yeah, it all started like after the fact. It was all like kind of completely new content, like stuff like the straight. I always remember Snut's video with the straight belts, and it was like, oh, that was like really well received. I was like, okay, like Tobias then implemented like the straight pipes, and like then the curve mode as well, which was just like really nice, like extra things. But you know, it's like they just fit well to like enhance the game a little bit, and that was kind of the goal I think for this update. Just like a lot of nice enhancements.
Make sure 1.0 evolves and just churns along, being smoother, nicer for the road ahead, because the community is aware that the road after 1.0 was unclear. We were live on dev streams, even asking people to write on our socials, in our YouTube video comments, if they would prefer paid DLCs, expansions, updates like you were used to with updates 1 through 8, battle passes, battle pass 1. And what made us land exactly in making an update? Because 1.1, for all intents and purposes, is kind of similar, like in development veins, and how the community receives it, like it's similar to how they received update 5, 6, 7, 8. What made us land in sticking with the 1.1 route rather than exploring DLCs or expansions or other options?
This is interesting.
I will say that kind of from the time, basically from like the launch of 1.0 till about Christmas, there was a lot of exploration in what we could do. Like we had already agreed, like we always wanted to keep this game supported, And I know that's even kind of unusual for studios to, like someone was saying today, it's like we'd released 1.0, but now we are doing a 1.1. Like it's kind of rare for studios just to do this type of support, I think, after the fact. But for Coffee Stain, it just feels really normal for some reason. Like we've done 8 updates up until the launch of 1.0.
Yeah.
And yeah, it just felt like a normal next step for us to make sure we are continuing to support the game and the community and do something. But we did do a lot of exploration to like what other types of updates could we do. And yeah, spent some time trying to land on, see what we land on there.
And how similar is 1.1 to what you envisioned when development started of this update? Like, what was the most unexpected thing happening mid-development or
They
challenging
have said
aspect
previously
of bringing
they will
something
do a
together? Or was
DLC
1.1,
expansion.
you know, basically a,
With no
okay, we'll
battle
do this,
passes.
and we went along and did this, and no questions asked, no real hardships, we're just done.
I think the nicest thing about how Coffee Stain works
Satisfactory
is
2?
you have a series of features in mind.
I think
and then we always find a way just
the
to add like a little
expansion
bit of
will be
personality
essentially
to them. So it's like
2.0.
the elevator. We had an elevator. We're like we knew this had been requested, and like a personal elevator is just kind of a nice transport mechanism, and it adds to like the fantasy in a nice way.
Right.
But then we have
It
a
is
mixtape,
small,
or not
I've
a
got
mixtape,
the
we
next
have
video ready to go
like
live
a radio within the elevator
this
that can play
week
like 8
or next
to
week.
10 different songs.
I'm gonna try and
those
do
are all
them
just written by
weekly
the
then.
devs.
Yeah.
And we're just like, yeah, we can just add that in, and like the devs just in their spare time will just like write an elevator theme track. And I think that's one thing
Yeah,
Coffee
they
Stain
mentioned
does really
if they do an
well. Like,
expansion,
even,
it will be a
the
different
Buildoff
world.
mode, like,
Or
just, Gabrielle was on here a
underground,
few
for
minutes
example,
ago.
or in space.
Like that could have been a very simple feature, but then the
Golf.
way the team kind of worked together and brainstormed, you end up with stuff like the dolly mode. You have so many interesting like
Sparky.
filters and modes on it. Like
1.1
I saw
releases
people
up
in
there.
Twitch chat basically saying like, yeah, you could just write like, or you could just do a full movie in this if you wanted to. And we're like, yeah, you could. It would be really cool to see that on Reddit if someone's got the time.
Will those songs be on the soundtrack?
We don't know yet.
I don't know yet. Stay tuned.
The devs of this is our third endeavor in the last year, just doing like kind of fun side songs. Like we have 2 mixtapes at Fixmas, and then we did this elevator. I know there is like interest.
Zona, I
internally
couldn't
to do
keep
more
up
little
with
things,
the
and maybe
guides on
another
it,
feature
and
can
people
have something
kept
connected to
like
it, or
messaging
another
me
event
saying
or
that I
whatever
needed
might
to
have
update
another,
everything,
mixtape connected.
and I didn't
Yeah,
have the
we,
time to
I don't know
do
if we'll
it.
be on the
So
official
to
soundtrack
save
or on like
everyone
Spotify or
complaining
anything, but
having a go at me,
always available in game.
I've pulled it for now
Just
until I
keep
can
going up and
do
down the
something
elevator and
more.
changing the
Just
songs.
leave it off,
It's just
I'm
that
afraid.
easy.
Sorry.
That's the only way I listen to music.
Satisfactory in the background.
Yeah.
You cancel Spotify.
Yeah, why would I don't need it anymore.
Oh, that is so cursed.
You pay like what, €15 for Spotify a month, and I just pay like €40 for Satisfactory. Boom. It's a one-off payment.
Wonderful.
With Elevator's company.
How similar is 1.1 to
Jason,
what,
I think that
next
comes
one?
down
Oh.
to optimization.
So the community
maybe.
wants a ton of things added to the game still. What is there to consider or be aware of when designing new features or implementing highly requested ones for Satisfactory?
Yeah, chat, because there is no shortage of feedback, or right now, live in chat even. New biome when, new map when, this and that and the other. So yeah. What is there to be aware of or consider?
Yes.
The audio is so
A
quiet,
lot of it, I
can't
guess,
boost it.
comes down. Like, the interesting thing about this is it's like a weird to and fro relationship where, in a lot of ways, there are requests we see from the community that it can also be kind of validating to our own ideas. It's like we've thought of something, and then we see it requested a lot. And this is why like the Reddit threads and stuff are great when people are like, oh, what would you like to see next in Satisfactory? And we just look at them and we're like, we're thinking about that, we're thinking about that, we're thinking about that. And it's just like a really nice way, like it helps us for sure know that we're on kind of the right path. And then there's the other thing where we might not, we look at like these Reddit threads and we're like, that's a great idea, let's implement that. But I think a huge thing about it is knowing how to package it together then.
Right.
Like, we don't necessarily just want to
Thanks, Ona.
implement a
Appreciate it, man.
feature in total isolation.
sorry again.
We want them to somehow, like, if we were doing future like updates, it's like, okay, we maybe theme this somehow. You know, like it's about a particular part of the game, and then we see a lot of requests, and we're like, okay, like that actually makes sense, and we think it could fit into this specific like kind of content package. Then
Yeah,
so I guess
they're
that's, like,
very
a
good at
big
listening to the
consideration.
community.
And then there's also, like
And also
considering the current game balance, and are we going to break things in some horrific
reflection on the
way? We have
game
to think about that.
and
quite a
improving
lot.
things that we hadn't
That's
thought of.
to me the most scary thing. Like, I'm sure, like, our designers are very, very skilled people, and I'm sure they have, you know, I mean, obviously, considering the game is out and very, very well functioning today, it's working. But I'm deathly terrified of the fact that adding any sort of new material, any sort of new resource,
You're good at
will
not
just
listening.
have to interact
True.
with everything
To everyone at
already
CSS though.
existing. And the math that goes
Sneaking stuff
into
in.
like different belt speeds, different optimizations with those, different same thing with pipes, combinations, and then what will the new things combine with if they appear in the game, and
On
how
Harwin,
would that
I'm
affect the
working-
production of the game. All of this, like there's so much, just sheer math, I
mention
guess,
this
at
really
that point,
quickly.
going into the game.
What I wanted to do for today is video. I haven't got a video ready yet, unfortunately. Was to go over all the previous updates of Satisfactory, from update 3 through Steam database up to 1.1, and cover kind of the journey of Satisfactory. And I'm still working on that, but unfortunately I couldn't access the game's previous states on Steam DB. I had spoken to Mikhail about it and tried to get some support, but still couldn't work it out. So instead I'm going to look over all of the old trailers and videos that they put leading up to that and talk about the process. Because a lot of people who came for 1.0 don't know the whole journey the game's been through and the amazing work that CSS has done. And like looking at the alpha footage and the pre-release, early release trailers, it's incredible to see. So that will hopefully come tomorrow. It's just a shame that I have to screen capture it all. Does 1.1 have the option to play with the controller? I think 1.0 has the controller support, if I remember rightly. The progress has been insane. Yeah, it's a completely different game. FICSIT Cap, where? Do check out the Kickstarter. We've also got a FICSIT like Lego block style remote control factory cart that I'm going to be building in my 10-year anniversary stream on July the 3rd. 1.1 has controller support. Oh, does it not in 1.0? Thank you, Lim, for that. Sergeant, how are you doing? And Sylphie as well. How many hours away is that? So we have got, if you look in the top left, 2 hours, 39 minutes left. We'll go back into their stream in a moment. I just want to chat with you guys and respond to any of your questions because I'm trying not to speak over them. I know that can be annoying. Llama Boy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Started when 1.0 dropped and only just started trying the nuclear power. Fluffy, I'm getting to that point. We're going to do the rocket fuel factory first, so it's going to be a massive build in itself, but then we'll look at doing nuclear. We'll probably do something like hundreds of plants. How will 1.1 release affect the guided playthrough? It won't affect it in any way. Do you have an estimate for the next episode's release? Hopefully. So I've got the video ready to go. I've also got the next Let's Play ready to go. I've got a guide and I'm going to release the video tomorrow. And we've also got the shapes. So shapes playthrough, I'm going to try and release every week. I want to start off now being more regular with the Let's Plays. So that will be hopefully every Saturday. And then we will do, it's just so many playthroughs on at the same time. I will probably release the next guided episode this Monday coming, and I will try and I'll try and do 3 videos a week again. I think that's the best way to do it. but I'm going to try and do a Let's Play every week. Having a rough one. Sorry to hear that, Llama Boy. I hope all's okay. Have not dropped in for a while. I hope you're doing well. Unstoppable Onion, thank you so much for dropping in and saying hi. I'm not too bad, thank you. I'm good, thanks yourself. Waiting to do a new start in 1.1. Who's starting over for 1.1? I can do that. I'm still trying to finish the game. I'd rather play with controller and relax than lean over my keyboard. That's fair. What difficulty are you going to play on shapes? Well, I thought it was doing the hard mode, but the shapes don't look any different. So I think I accidentally started in normal mode. So we're just going to play through it with that. We're already on the third episode now, so there's not much point going back. Thank you for all the factory how-to videos. I love the game, but struggle with organization both in real life and in game. My organization in real life sucks, so don't worry. Now I'm this close to getting into the final tier. No way can I start over now. Do it. So you're playing Shapes 2 and picked it up. It was great until I got to liquids. Now it's going to take a while. We cover liquids in the next video, briefly, very briefly, the painting system. We've now unlocked trains, so that's going to be a fun one to play about with in Shapes. Guys, if you haven't checked out Shapes 2, they've had a new update, the Dimensions update, and they're pushing towards 1.0 now, and it's really good. It's a pure factory experience. So if you don't like or you're not as much of a fan of doing like the first person building, but you enjoy factory building, you should check that out as well. About to start nuclear in 1.0, but after seeing all the changes decided to start again. Fair enough. Start over seems really cool. I would if it weren't for me being like I made a promise to myself that my 1.0 playthrough would be the first playthrough that I actually finished the game. And now 1.1's here. During 1.1 experimental, I made lots of factories in the blueprinter for each item. I've been really happy with 1.1 experimental. Yeah, they've done really well with it. And it makes building so much easier. And, the train system. Thank you again, Lim, for the work that you've done on that. It is so much better. I had my doubts because I really liked the original way, but it's tons better. You can also do junctions in the blueprint designer now, which is good. How have you not finished the game yet? I'm only 420 hours into this playthrough, DC, surprisingly. There needs to be a liquid overhaul. There is definitely liquid problems. There's always bugs with it. I don't know if there's a solution for it. They're probably working on it still. All the drones on this build, there's a permanent swarm over the battery plant. Oh, nice. Will my blueprints and stuff carry over from experimental to the main branch? Yes, they should do. Damn, I just went to stalk you on Steam, but I can't see your hours. My hours on Satisfactory, you won't even see them as that much because most of my play time is on Epic. But because I'm playing the game, I can't actually tell anyway. Oh no, yeah, playtime on Steam is only 2,100 hours. Gotta run. See you around. No worries at all. I hope you have a good afternoon. We're going to jump back over to the stream now. I will be quiet for a bit. I'll try not to talk too much just so that we can hear what they're saying. Guys, we are running a giveaway after this over on twitch.tv/Totalxclipse if you're on the YouTube side of things. It's available to everyone, but unfortunately we can't do it on YouTube because YouTube and Nightbot don't seem to work well together for the giveaways, which is what we use. But with that out the way, let us jump over to...
And at that point I was like, well, this isn't pure anymore.
Yeah.
I want to play the game like a pure way.
I get that.
Of course.
Yes.
So I restarted again a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
So I'm only at coal right now, but yeah, the
After
first
the
time
release,
was just such a horrible spaghetti
first
mess.
giveaway
Like,
will
I'm
start
so ashamed
in
of myself when I went back. So I was like,
probably
I'm not
hours.
fixing this. It's just too much work. I should just
And we'll
start it
do
completely
more
from
throughout the
scratch.
evening.
So are you following a certain aesthetic now? Or are you like trying to build a giant coal factory and like, I don't know.
I am a horrible decorator, but I want to be better.
Okay.
And that's kind of a prime reason. Like I was never like a mega factory person. I'm a very like modular factory person, and I've seen some like really nice designs for just very simple factories on Reddit, and I'm trying to like kind of emulate it. Like not super complicated, but I've seen a little how
Is
would I
a stream
best describe them?
because it's a
Some have like a little like
stream.
factory quartz. How would I
I'm
call them?
capturing it
No,
through
I
a
can't
source.
explain.
It's going to be worse
Well,
quality
no,
on here
I don't have a
than
specific
on the
aesthetic.
Twitch
I'm
stream
trying
that
to
they've got running,
find
but they're not doing it on
That is
YouTube,
my
and not
current
everyone goes
mission.
over to Twitch. So it's
Whenever
us
I build, I
making
just
do
build the
with
big
what we
box,
can,
and the big box is
unfortunately.
also
Bits,
totally
how you
fine,
doing, man?
But I want to challenge myself more, but I have no idea how.
Should make the center of the map like your coal, like dystopian, like smokestacks, dirty, filthy, and call it England, and then the top left of the map, like make that like your utopia.
It's I was talking to my friend over the weekend when I was back in Ireland. He's played for like 120 hours now, which is also super cool to have friends who are just super into this game.
Yeah.
But he hasn't started aluminium yet, and he says he could have done it 50 hours ago, but he won't stop optimizing his current factory to get to that point.
It is brutal.
I was just like, yeah, that's completely understandable. Like, that's.
Some days I just open the game and I stare at like my build for like 2 hours, figuring out what to do next, and I just don't figure it out. It's a game of just consistent optimization.
Yeah. It's like you always just have to have a project.
Yeah.
That's what always got me. That's what really got me addicted. Like I was thinking about it constantly outside of the game. Like, what is the next project? Okay, like I know I can get this done by
How's
tonight,
things?
and
It's
then
been
tonight is
terrible.
now 5 a.m. and I'm like,
had a family
Tomorrow's
emergency,
gonna technically true, yeah.
a gas leak. Now I've got the boiler
I
guy
had one
coming
question from
around
chat,
to sort out
and they were
the
asking,
gas
were
boiler
there
because that's
any? They
playing up.
asked if there were any organic
And this,
features.
and
that were
Dune's
requested.
releasing
I'm
as
not sure what
well.
you mean by organic, but I'm just gonna go with
Bigger.
organic, maybe features in general that you've seen asked in the community that surprised you. Like, oh, you want this?
Very true. That's
anything at all. Hoverboard
hoverboard not included.
Notwithstanding.
Golf not
Yeah.
included. It's kind of hard to say. Like,
awesome.
Have we announced who else is on the
Support
stream?
created today. Also, yeah, it's like 30% off on gift subs. at the
and
moment
then I
over
won't
on
say
Twitch
specifically, but what I
for the
would
next
say
3 or
is
4 days.
the person who is on next is, I think, probably the best in Coffee Stain for just like being in the chats and just seeing what people really want.
I can see that. Yeah.
And multiple of the features they implemented are like, I'll be honest, like the Blueprint Auto Connect, I was like, this is really cool. But then when that went out public, everybody loved it. I was just like, wow.
Yeah.
Like, I did not realize the scale of what this has just done.
Yeah.
But I was like, cool. But it was incredible.
Yeah.
And that's one that the person who will be on next had identified.
So it's a different one.
And yeah, I think they have a really good.
We've got 35.
Like I said, we pay attention to everything, but they're very good at just knowing what's like the right, like
35%
that kind of
off
quality of life.
for-
That is,
oh,
it's
wait,
like the
maybe it's
micro
just for me
interaction that
then.
just makes everything so much better.
Yeah.
They're very good at it.
I wrote the script for that 1.1 video
Sorry.
and also narrated it in
Fitz,
the
do you
video
have this?
itself, the what's in 1.1. And so it was my choice to let the Blueprint Auto Connect only be B-roll. I don't even mention it in words. It just plays on screen without me even like acknowledging it. I do quickly throw in vertical nudging.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking that will be like the explosion. But no.
Blooming ads.
1.4k
Sorry, guys.
likes to Blueprint Auto Connect made me shit.
Just while we're waiting.
On the video, in the comments. Like, okay then. I'm happy that helped your constipation. Oh.
Yeah, it definitely falls into
okay, so
the
it's
category
a Dune
of,
special
like,
one
those
and
very
that
nice
as
to
well.
have features that don't impact like the overall game experience. It just makes it easier for people.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
those are so good to have in the game.
Like I said, if you're gonna spend 50 hours optimizing something, you just want the little micro interaction that's gonna make that easier.
Yeah,
it's gonna make it nicer.
Definitely. Yeah. You know, some of you out there greatly appreciate the autoconnect, so have fun with that on live now as well. Maybe it's the autoconnect, maybe it is something else. What is your favorite 1.1 feature?
I do love the auto connect. I love the elevator because of the music. I mean, the elevator is great in general. Like, I love it as a fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's just that creates a very nice vibe. But I think it's the little arrow on the signs, because that is another one of those micro things that's just like, this is nice. I mean, I had the joke that I like them because they...
Jonah, this is their live stream, but it's only on Twitch for some reason.
Well, thank you for joining us on it.
But, no, but the actual story behind it is... like,
now that's taking over the reins.
Sometime last year or early
Troy,
this year, I
thank
don't
you
remember
so much
exactly.
for the
I was
5
watching
gift
Kibit's
subs. Really do
stream,
appreciate the support.
and
Thank you, man.
mid-stream, he got sadly so frustrated
If
by
you
the
receive a gift sub,
orientation of
guys,
signs. I was
please
just
do
like,
thank them.
oh
It
yeah,
is
shit.
incredibly generous.
We should probably do something
Oh, yeah,
about that. Because again, it was always a feature that we could always just put in. We just
Why,
never
Jonah?
done it.
Yeah.
Just never
That
got
is
in.
the question.
So I texted Tobias that evening. I was like,
They did the most
I know it's
before, I
Friday. I'm
don't know
sorry,
if
but
Mikhail knows
we
how
should
to do
probably
it.
do something about this on Monday.
Possibly.
Let's swing back to that.
You're like Kibit's guardian angel.
It was, yeah. It
Twitch
just hit me.
sucks.
It got me right in the core. I was like,
It has its moments, certainly.
It's such a small thing now that you have it that it's like, yeah, honestly, the friction that it removes is incredible for how small a like literal objective thing it is. A small arrow, and that's it.
I also thought it would be funny not to add it and then just give a whole bunch of reasons why.
Nah.
Just be like, oh, for optimization, it's not possible to do.
Oh.
We can't, yeah.
Were there other features that were considered but scrapped ultimately for 1.1?
I wouldn't say we scrapped things.
Yeah.
We had a long list.
Mhm.
So,
Thank
like,
you
there was
for
a
the
lot of
follows,
things
guys.
we could have added. But once we had committed to a feature set, I think we made it through everything. Yeah, so, like, there were still things kind of in a backlog, but this is what we felt was, like, the better
So they
quality
haven't
of life.
scrapped the ideas.
Yeah, package.
Which means
Yes.
there are
That's
other
the best I can say.
ideas.
I say we did come up with some cool ideas
Can we get
during
the
this, but we kind of knew like, okay, we're kind of going out of scope here.
Yeah.
Let's keep to.
Feature creeping.
Yeah.
None of them wearing the
Enemy
FICSIT
number 1,
socks.
2, and
Yeah.
Well, it goes back to what you're saying too, right? About like how you're digesting everything the community is requesting, and you're figuring out where it's best placed.
Yeah.
And this
To
is an
the
update of
sex
like
appeal.
quality of life and things to make the game like a little bit more accessible and easy to play.
Yeah.
But those features are still going somewhere potentially. They're just being put into a different basket.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing is. We just don't put it in the bin. Like we have a big list of things that you could always add to Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Which is always nice. And again, then you're looking at like, okay, if we do something, how do you package it? How does it make sense? So yeah, that all definitely still exists.
Nice. We are about to run out of time. We have 5 minutes to round off, and we do have one question that would be great to have some confirmation from the game director himself. In fact,
You're missing
and that
this one
is
bits?
we have time and time said
Are you gonna
on
do-
streams and
you'll
videos
be doing Dune then, right?
that consoles they were admittedly pushed to later this year, but they were still
We might
slated
do
for
Dune
this
at the
year.
end of
Is that still
stream.
true?
Yes.
Yes.
Console
I'm
still
gonna
this
argue
year.
about it.
TM. But goal is later this year.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I say, it's the next thing we're going to focus
Mr.
on.
Fiddle.
It'll definitely release before Silk Song.
But they have.
Congratulations.
Can I gush? I won't gush.
Complete
But
phase four.
they finally
Oh,
announced
always.
this year. Oh my god. Sorry. Go. Sorry.
Sorry, guys. Colgate's
So we released before
sponsor
Silk
today.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Apparently.
that's the goal. After now, but before Silk Song. Yeah. But don't hold me to that. Who
You
knows?
heard it here first, chat.
Ellen High.
Oh.
Yeah. Goal is still this year.
December
Thanks for the follows
32nd.
on Twitch as well.
And the consoles will be which ones?
Xbox Series X and S and PlayStation 5. Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, looking forward. Like we, this was actually
Renoshi, thank you.
Hey, there's another feature we put in 1.1. God, there are so many things. The controller support in 1.1 has actually been a great kind of test bed as well for console, and we're able to. Those have kind of tied together nicely in terms of we could get feedback from the controller support now on PC, and then have a better idea even of how that's going to work in a smooth way on console.
Right.
So like that's yeah, we're very thankful for that,
See
and
you,
that's been a huge development now.
Yes.
And I know like a lot of people like to play it with controller even on PC. Like I think Yeah, you're a big fan.
Favorite feature.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mindless. It doesn't work like that.
Cool. I
For
think
the window
that is
capture for
where
some
we
reason.
are going
It
to
opens
thank
up a
you for your
separate
time. Happy to be here.
non-account,
Excellent.
so I can't avoid it.
We really should just drag you and honestly other people onto the dev streams and have you eventually leak stuff.
I think the
almost
last,
every
I
Tuesday.
was on it like 2 weeks ago when I promised
you
like
were.
the Satisfactory
I don't know
4
if console would be
JRPG.
crossplay.
That was a mistake. That's not happening.
Don't
I'm
know
sorry.
if the
I got lost in the moment.
Jenny, thank you so
I
much
felt
for the sub.
your
Greatly
hands
appreciate
close
this.
around my throat
Very kindly.
for a brief second. He never used forced chat, I promise. Yeah, man. No, thank you for your time. It's been great having you on. And I'm gonna chase you out right now.
I'll
You're done.
just leave awkwardly. Bye.
Unless you have anything you want to say to chat before you leave.
Okay,
Sorry.
Don't leave me hanging.
No. Last chance, chat. Come on. Prize something out of this guy. Prize something. Anything. Thanks, Emmett. Bye.
I'm not gonna. Bye.
GB
Bye.
Emmett.
Accurate. I'm good, thanks.
Why no
How are
half
you?
walls yet? Ah! Run, Emmett! Run! We hear you, chat. We hear you.
I was debating asking him if we could port Satisfactory to the GameCube.
Oh! See, I was a PS2 owner back then. And I had a friend who had the GameCube. And the GameCube was always my favorite console for no other reason than the discs being giga small.
It's so small.
They're so
so
tiny.
cute.
So cute.
I always thought that was so cool. I also was a PS2 kid.
Yeah.
And then my friend had a GameCube.
I'm gonna pop to the loo
That's
quickly
where I
and get
first
a
started
drink,
playing
guys. So I'm
Melee
just gonna
and Mario
leave this
Party.
running for now. I will
Super Mario
be
Sunshine.
right back.
Yeah. No, I coped with having to live with Final Fantasy X and the Kingdom Hearts series and Tales of Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter.
Incredible.
I
So someone's throwing shade. They said you look like a PS2 kid.
I look like a PS2
You're
kid.
just gonna shake that. Actually, I wouldn't want to look like a Nintendo kid. So I guess that's better because that's just like cargo shorts with a Legend of Zelda T-shirt.
I think you look like a Nintendo kid, and I'm wondering if the bald cap does it. I'm not sure.
The bald cap.
A ball cap.
Oh, the bald
not
cap.
bald cap.
Yeah.
I was gonna say at the opening, by the way, nice beard. It's going back out.
Yeah.
Is it chat request or?
You know, it's more laziness. I did shave my neck.
Oh shit.
Nah, Jason definitely Xbox. Okay,
Oh.
don't call me out like
Oh
that.
shit.
But yeah,
Yeah.
it went PS2 to Xbox 360, back to PS5.
Ah.
Yeah, but I'm a PC guy.
Yeah. I was a Nintendo handheld. I got Game Boy Color, PS1, PS2, Nintendo DS, PS3. And after the PS3, I started being able to buy my own consoles.
Nice.
So yeah, I enjoyed my Pokemons. I enjoyed Phoenix Wright on the DS, Ace Attorney, all the good stuff. Chat, we are about to enter community highlights.
Ooh, my favorite.
They are always a highlight of my day.
And we've got some good ones because we're not just reviewing what's been posted from the last time we streamed. We're doing all of like EXP, right?
All of EXP. Most highlights are still new today, never seen before. But we did pick out a fair few. I think we have 3 or 4 highlights from past dev streams that were just magnificent and built. I believe most of them were built at the lifespan of 1.1, but they were at least, they're still like incredible builds. Some utilizing photo mode, some being like just awesome in general. So we're going to revisit a couple of builds and we're going to appreciate a lot of new ones. Before we start, super quick shout out to, we don't have the countdown timer here. But that's fine. We can kinda maybe
we'll hold them in suspense.
Yeah, I haven't prepared the countdown in the scene, so screw it. In 2 hours and 20 minutes, chat 1.1 will release if you are new here on the stream. And we have been through a couple of interviews. We have an event, a competition running in the background. We'll review that in an hour and change. And we are about to enter highlights before we delve into a third interview with another developer of Satisfactory. And we are going to be right here until the game launches, again, in 2 hours and 20 minutes, no matter where you live right now, globally. And yeah, you ready?
I am ready.
Let's dive right in. Oh, Satis Artistry is first on track. By God.
What am I even looking at?
You're gazing into the abyss. I believe it's called the Void. I say I believe. I work here, I promise. It's called the Void, right?
Oh, it's got like it's even curved that way too.
Yes. I believe they said Satis Artistry. They said
Console, yes.
they really haven't been a fan of utilizing
It's the next
void
big update,
in their builds
console
at
update.
all.
No.
But building something akin
That looks
to
cool.
a watch platform over it
That's really
has
interesting.
worked out really well for them. Let me just say right off the bat, this is a very nice angle.
It's perfect.
Yeah, it's a very good angle. Following that,
Whoa.
from Pepsi Fresh. I like to call this Deep Rock Stalactic because I believe this is made by two people. A guy and his brother.
Yeah.
The poster and the poster's brother. They've cracked the underground open.
You thought it was
This is
1
Satisfactory
o'clock?
Underground. Under the map.
I
They
think
just
it's
gone ahead
another.
and built their own
Oh.
rock empire.
Is it
How'd they
another
get
2
there?
hours and 20 minutes away?
How do they get there?
Also,
Is
I saw someone say,
allowed?
"Would you go on it IRL like the last platform?"
Oh, the
Hell
last
no.
platform. Can we go back to the last platform a couple of pages, Linus?
I would not go on that.
Because I've never actually dove deep into the abyss yet. I never have jumped.
They
to the
haven't,
thing.
Champagne.
I'm
I
not
think
sure
they
I have
just said
either.
it's
Do you
only
have
coming
vertigo in real life?
I don't have
to
vertigo, but I
Xbox
do have a
S
healthy
and
fear of
PS5.
heights.
Ooh.
And that looks. Andrew, you're crazy, man. Yeah, it's yeah, it's a little too spooky for me, and I gotta be honest, I feel like there's not a whole lot of
Can move myself
like
back now.
support for that arm. Like, I don't know how much weight
But the
that.
bedrock is solid. I think it would last.
I guess, yeah. I guess if
Yeah.
it's made of solid metal,
Yeah.
then you know,
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
I don't think I would mind. I chickened out of bungee jumping in Tokyo from a skyscraper. I chickened out of that, but I don't
I'd
mind
chicken
just
out of it.
standing protected behind like walls or glass or railings at high height. At
You know,
tall
that's
heights.
fair. You know,
Yeah.
I've gone up the Space Needle in Seattle.
Ah,
and I do building heights. I understand not
Vogel,
wanting to,
thank you for the
bungee
follow.
jump off of a building. I would maybe
Series
bungee
X,
jump off
thank
of a
you.
bridge. But I hear bungee
Ooh.
jumping is even worse than skydiving. Like, it's more dangerous.
Oh, it probably is. It's
Yeah.
not risk free. That's what I'm sure. So yeah.
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 Okay,
let's
sorry.
move on.
Moving
No,
on.
it's all
moving
good.
on.
Yeah.
So Deep Rock Stalactic.
Deep Rock Stalactic, I call this.
So they're under the map here.
They are under the map here, and incredibly, I guess if you fall from like any platform here, you just fall forever and die. How would you get? I guess if you make it down here once, you can get back here as many times as you want, unless
Well, you're probably
your way
using
of
pack for it.
clipping down under here is difficult. I know of a couple of ways introduced in 1.1, fixed now.
Yeah,
but
I was
in
gonna
it
say
too.
maybe install an elevator.
Maybe, maybe not.
That's really interesting.
Yeah,
Train
I
deck.
like the light. They have got the mood down here spot on.
Mhm.
The lighting, just the
Gamer,
eerie
hey!
glow, the red.
Yeah,
Yep,
not
good
too
stuff.
bad.
Happy Pride Month.
Oh yeah, happy Pride,
Happy Pride
everybody.
Month.
You
It
know,
is
I've
running
got
through
the game open.
June,
I should probably just save
and
it.
we are entering the closet for it. That's an amazing thing for building.
Let's get the trans flag.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure
Just go
if.
to the main
I mean, aesthetically, it looks amazing, but I'm not sure if there were details on the thread. Also, as a disclaimer, I've tried to be like minimally involved in reading details about the highlights to make them a bit surprising for
I
all
don't
of us.
think I could ever do bungee jumping.
I believe this is the exit
I would
then
prefer to do
of the
parachute.
huge closet.
What a great build.
Yeah, I'm not sure if if it's like actually producing anything, but just aesthetically and as a statement, I love it. Excellent. Happy Pride, people. Oh dear God.
What a stark contrast you've given us.
Dear God. I am main.
Oh,
I'm a main
that's
tank.
cool.
I wrote that comment. I'm a main tank in. Well, okay, chat. Listen. I fell back into this. For rush hours specifically.
Who did?
I still
Thank
haven't
you for the
fallen
follow.
back into sinking every living minute into Final Fantasy 14.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Fair
And
droid.
it's still there. Like, I play with my friends sometimes, and we raid once or twice a week, and otherwise
You're
I'm
still raiding once a
fine.
week?
It's like, but listen, raiding in this game is very pick up and just go friendly. You don't schedule, you don't do
Okay.
anything. Yeah,
All right,
8
all
people just hang out and whatever. It's giga chill. You can even pick up randoms.
Okay.
Anyway,
This tank looks like it's from a different game.
yeah, can we go back to the first picture? Sorry, I was talking about my fancy. Saw this tank here, sorry.
This is insane.
This is, this and the following tank are like, the detail.
It's kind of scary.
Because it's like, me and Hannah went on for one dev stream about some games just not even looking like Satisfactory by like first glance.
Mhm.
And you kind of have to like prioritize and like, yeah, okay, no, it is Satisfactory. This would strike me as, I mean, it does say FICSIT right there. You can't see what I'm pointing at. You know.
Do we think it's inspired by another game or media?
Helldivers? I haven't played too much Helldivers. Do they have like tanks, full-on tanks?
I haven't done
you
Sea
drive about, or
Skylines
do you
2
just
for a
run?
while, but I'm thinking about getting back to it.
This is Ben and me from hitting the gym too much.
It's true. There's some beefy boys.
Yeah. Yeah, Guinea. I remember Guinea building like a Gundam earlier. That's a siege tank.
Look at their use of the frame.
I think so.
The frame
Def-
pillars to create,
sorry,
like,
Def
the
Raven, I just saw
Gatling.
you come in then. I think
That's
so, gamer.
so clever. And I
Def
love
Raven,
how this
I
just
haven't
takes
been
me
able
back to
to
StarCraft
do
immediately. Both
the-
1 and 2.
Yeah.
Siege tanks were
closed captions.
Oh my god. I never played Terran.
I think
was
it's
always
registering a
closed
different
server.
mic, but I can't find the setting to change it.
Yeah.
But
Tank
it's still on my list of things to do.
No, this is actually just an ad for World of Tanks.
1.1.1, the tank update.
Ronaldo, we've got a load
is
of
Warhammer 40,000,
merch that I'm going to be
Love
giving
to see
away.
it. Hell yeah.
At
Yeah.
1.1
Jenny, how
release,
would you
so
pronounce
in
the name
a
of
couple
this?
of hours.
Jenny, aka Grizzlock. I just
probably
Grizzlock then, aka Grizzlock.
5 p.m.
Heavy
GMT,
shit,
I wanna
heavy
say.
metal.
BST will do it, and then we'll do some
oh
throughout the
god.
evening as well.
See, I see our editor shivering in the background here now. He loves this.
This is the best use of photo
This is
mode
a
I've
cool
seen
shot.
yet.
That looks like lava.
It
This
does.
is amazing.
It
Yeah.
looks like a hellscape.
This
Lava
looks like
biome
lava.
confirmed.
Yeah. The floor is lava.
So just to confirm, this is a photo mode filter, right?
This
that
is
is
a
the
photo
beach.
filter.
Yeah.
This is they haven't played on some like weird offshoot hacked build of the game and transformed the sea into lava.
Yeah, this is wild.
And I said to Gab as well, photo mode used to be my favorite feature for a reason.
Lava biome when?
Lava biome when. I know you're watching, Hannah. Lava biome when.
Well, now listen. Here's we keep pestering Gab to get the filters out of photo mode, and then you can just play normal Satisfactory with this filter on, and then it'll feel like the whole world is a lava biome.
The things you can do, again, just more photo mode coverage. Mint Oreo, like the focus. Is focus the only thing, or has saturation also go down a bit? I think the colors are a bit more drained in a
Hey,
good
Charleston,
way
thank you.
than I
Hello,
believe
chat.
they are
Nearly
in the game
300 people
normally.
watching. You're just now getting
it's
to
so
100
aesthetically
likes.
pleasing. Like,
Let's get this up higher.
and
I'm
I
sure
again
this
like
helps.
seeing as
It
camera
absolutely does.
management
Thank you
to
so
an
much.
extent
I
is both of our
appreciate it.
jobs now.
Yeah.
I should be better at cameras, but both in real life and in game, I'm kind of terrible still.
Yeah, no, this is definitely some expertly crafted frames.
Yes.
I will say this is the first time I'm seeing the power slug, and I don't want to take a bite.
Jonah, thank you so much.
Well, you
for
sat
the
on
gifted
one a couple of weeks
membership.
back.
I did sat on.
Yeah.
I
really
did
do
sit on.
A
appreciate
purple
it. Thank
one,
you
even
so
the most
much.
important one.
True.
Yeah.
True.
I was
Monster.
speaking
But that
to
one didn't look
YouTube
sour.
actually.
It didn't look like candy.
It was kind
Side
of
note, trying to get
It's
them
hanging out
to
there
make
somewhere in the room right
memberships
now.
of
Ooh.
ad-free videos
Oh god.
That's
for
fun.
members
How,
on
that
the
just
channel.
like straight up
And
is
they're trying to see if
power.
it's something that they
This
can do.
is straight up
They're umming
Claire
and ahhing.
Obscure Expedition 30. Can we talk about Claire Obscure
No.
Expedition 33?
No.
That
Yes.
looks
No.
incredible.
Yes.
No.
The second coming of the other JRPG
So the
that should not
Olympics
be.
were a great event last year.
Oh my god. Ah shit, has she come to
Yeah,
kill
the
me for the lava
Satisfactory
biome thing?
subreddit, or
Or
they
someone
were doing it
else,
on
someone
X.
else.
I don't know if they still are.
shit. Parry it. Yeah, this is also photo mode, by the way. I believe there's still like some.
Zygmunt, the release is in a
kerfuffle
couple of
going on.
hours.
That's
It's actually in the
definitely photo
title.
Dang,
I'm pretty
okay,
sure this is
we're
photo.
definitely in the photo mode section.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. That looks like Lund Cathedral.
Yeah.
In,
Oh,
just
that's
outside
actually a
Malmö.
good shout. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you mind jumping back to the Eiffel Tower, Linus? I believe we have a bit more time than we initially thought. This is just straight up the Olympics, and I mean, photo mode aside and Claire Obscure aside, Dim Dim Dun aside. Where
Yeah,
is
some
the
great
patience?
work.
So I get people building
Oh,
massively,
sorry.
but where is the patience of like meticulously, evenly putting out beams? Because that Eiffel Tower does not fit in a blueprint, obviously. Parts
Yo,
of it
Von
maybe do.
Hartman, thank you so
Would
much
you,
for
would
these
you expect the mid
17
part, like the mid
months.
beam parts, to be their own blueprints,
Great.
or are these also?
Now
meticulous?
that's taking
I
over
don't
the
know.
reins.
The rings have to be blueprints.
Deviant
Oh, yeah, the
Soul,
rings,
thank
for
you
sure.
so
For
much
sure.
for the gift sub to
Wait, are those Mark
Demise.
6 belts? The rings?
Oh, and Ellie.
Oh, they might be.
That's so clever. If
Or
they
are
if
they
are.
are they signs that have been
Oh, they could be
that have
signs.
been
Wait, that doesn't show, right?
The
The-
rating structure.
Sorry, that's
Oh.
obviously not
I'm
what.
not sure. Yeah, the white
Thank
rim
you
makes me
so
question
much
if it
for the
is Mark 6, but
20
maybe
gift subs.
at
Goodness
first the white
me.
rim made me think they were Mark 6.
Yeah,
That is.
Oh, belt foot go
incredibly
sideways.
I think it's the signs.
Guys,
that are
please
glowing.
do
I should
thank
stop
them
playing
if you
this
receive a gift sub.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
we'll
you.
do
That
our
is
playthrough.
incredibly
Yeah,
generous.
I'm busted. We can move on.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. That is Notre Dame. Or Notre Dame.
I've been to Notre Dame. I'm not there, but like not to that building, but I've been to the actual building.
Yeah, I have not been to France.
Yeah, I've been to Paris. I told the dev stream this. Yeah, you were on it was your first stream when I
Right.
talked about being to Paris.
Right.
And I told my friend that
If it's
I've
watching
been
on
to
YouTube,
France,
it's delayed.
Paris, and
Enjoy
he's been
1.1.
like, yeah, you
I'm
went to
planning on
Paris. You
restarting
haven't
my
been to France.
save, as sad as that makes me.
So I have to
Hey,
go
it'll be
to
worth
France.
it. The
to
build
one day I
system
will.
is so much better with the vertical. rigging.
Oh,
Enjoy. Thank you so
yeah.
much. Thank you so,
This
so
is a reprise from a couple months back. We caught this highlight very early after EXP launched, I believe.
Look at those noodles.
Look at those noodles. Shoutouts for making noodle pipes because
Yeah,
these are
chop
pipes.
paint. We're gonna get some
Very,
really cool
very
builds.
noodly, hosy, or tentacly.
So
eldritch,
much easier to
what
build
not.
now.
It is impressive how they've managed to. It reminds me of how they used to sculpt marble and how they used to make the perfect the waves in the fabric. Like, how did
Yeah.
they get the pipes to lay so perfectly on the ground like that? It looks like they're actually stacked up.
Yep, like they are heavy. They look heavy. They look
Yeah.
like they are exactly affected by gravity, even on the ground.
Very impressive.
Coke, welcome.
How long until launch? 2 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, that is chaotic.
This is. I also know that our man by the wheel loves this kind of build, just covering
I like
covering
that.
everything,
Every inch.
everything in sight. We have seen a couple of those attempts, both on highlights and off highlights. LOL sales, you do you, but
It's just like, how do you troubleshoot this? What if you made a mistake?
yeah.
What if you need to like move
Oh
something?
my god! Yeah, because I saw behind the scenes of this one slightly as well, and I know LOLSale mentioned that they are much more a fan of just building everything into the same mess rather than like doing it modularly or splitting it up. So literally everything that's going on in the factory in the
Couch, yeah, it
progress
should
of this base elevator is
transfer
happening
from experimental
in the
to full
same
release without an
machine.
issue.
Yeah, this is what I think my factory.
We just need to go back to the full release version of the game.
Like, yeah, I'm a
This is what I
satisfactory
wish
player.
Yeah. The next picture is how I know my factory looks like. Absolutely brilliant.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I really love the detail to the pipework. If you spot it to especially the hard
Beautiful is
southwest,
one word,
the
I
careful
guess.
layering of the oil pipes on top of the water pipes definitely speaks to me
It's
as
a
a satisfactory.
It's a great
player.
use of space.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely using every inch, but not wasting every inch. Just using it meticulously.
Perfectly utilized.
Absolutely, making sure every resource is accounted for. Clipping, I don't think they've clipped anywhere.
No, I don't think there's any clipping.
honestly.
Absolutely not.
No,
if
that
is,
looks. I think it's on World Grid too.
yeah. Oh, definitely. They never let go of the control button for this
No,
build.
no,
Absolutely not.
definitely
Yeah.
not.
Can you see? I spot at least 5 foundations. That's already a good start.
definitely,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's already a great start.
100%.
Yeah. I feel right at home at that build. Oh my god, yo, we're kind of close to the end
That
already.
is
Sheesh.
gorgeous.
Oh, I've seen this one before. This looks great.
Let's slow down a bit and talk about these last.
Let's
couple.
give it out competitor, maybe.
Looks like something Iron Man did.
Yeah,
For
That's actually-
Spidey.
yeah, that's actually so true.
When will I add full 21
by
9
God.
support?
This is also,
by
to
way.
be perfectly clear, this is also a recurring.
Because
highlight
I'm not
from
one of the
an earlier dev
devs.
stream. And yeah,
Tragic.
I promised
just
the
restreaming
higher ups,
this.
producer, director, man by the wheel, boss. I promised them to not drop too many f-bombs today. But
You'll
I saw
have
it
to
in chat, and I have to
head
agree.
over
What the
to their
actual fuck
Twitch live
is the
stream.
question I asked when I first saw this too.
Someone called out the webbing too. The webbing is awesome.
The webbing is amazing. I love. See, you can bet your butt that all of these legs are equally long.
Right.
But they all step on different z-axes.
Right. So
Yeah.
it begs the question: how the heck did they plan this out?
Yeah, why Nax? If
On
you
to
are
the
in
release.
chat, could I please have a
it-
save? Don't
don't know what
have
BST
any
is.
threats about
British,
DMing the save and
summertime.
let me drive this thing. Yo,
If
Emmett,
you
can we have this
convert
be a
it to
vehicle in
Google,
future?
convert 4 p.m.
And
to
yeah,
4 p.m.
Jonah,
BST.
I'm the same way.
Yeah. 4 p.m.
I
BST
make
to
everything passive, and then I turn off the
PST
spider.
or whichever zone you're in. It will tell you. But
I don't
it's
think I've.
it's 2 hours from
yeah, I
now.
have spiders
for us.
enabled for. I was about to say protein. Actually, alien protein. But
How the hell can people
they're on
build
passive as
something
well.
like this?
Actually, at best, I play on retaliate.
Fine.
They even have, they had some cool
and
LEDs
mods.
stuff.
This will.
Oh my god,
This
we're
is-
transported to a
We'll
different
be
time
using
entirely.
some mods to help with the placement.
I remember us taking a look at this
If
one.
not, it's just incredibly well
like
designed.
A month ago.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
Also
Need
a
to
recurring
spend more
one,
time on my
and,
buildings.
Blew me right out of the water.
This is
Double-
really
I mean,
cool.
so first things first. This makes me homesick, and it is homesick. I'm going to Japan in September. Chat knows this. And the longing I have for Japan, I've lived there. It is a longing for a homey kind of feeling. My favorite spots, my favorite restaurants, my friends, and obviously like architecture from Asia. I mean, I haven't really been into super rural Japan ever, like visiting show, but the vibes of this just makes me nostalgic. On top of it being crazy beautiful, also water physics. Can we please make that boat move in the game?
Yeah.
I beg.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I heard you mention boat earlier.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was the boat. I thought that was just a water wheel.
This is a boat. This is a water wheel on a boat.
What a giant boat.
Yes.
Hey, go Starvader.
From
Thank you
Games
so much.
Lab. Plenty of reasons to re-show this. We can linger on this bit for a bit, Linus.
Are we going to see any of my builds
Because
on
the
here?
worst part is, I don't think we have
think we'll
included
see any of
enough
the
pictures to
screenshots,
show
but you
that
never know what you
the
might see later
entire
on.
like town, this little Korean-inspired town, is actually a working factory.
This next hour
You have
needs to
trains
hurry
running,
up and
materials
pass by.
running.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Yeah, distributing all over the place. Like
Next
stuff is
2
being
hours.
produced. So being able to make stuff look
Rimworld
like
expansion.
ungodly good,
Path of
and have it be.
Exile
How do we
League.
reach this stage?
Satisfactory today.
I don't know if we do.
Dune
Yeah.
today.
Why aren't these people making the game for us?
They probably should.
They probably should.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not to bash
Star
our own
Rapture,
design team. They're
The
also
Fall.
awesome. Or UI or programming. They're all awesome.
Space
Oh, I thought we were talking about
Craft,
us, like me and
well,
you.
Oh,
I don't know
we
what that's
deserve to be
supposed
replaced.
Yeah.
It's like
Okay,
without
kind
a
of
shadow of a
games.
doubt. Yeah,
Bit of a
yeah.
no-brainer.
Yeah. I kind of happen to like this job, so don't kick me out just yet.
I think everyone is trying to release the games
Dear
earlier
God.
now because
Dear God.
GTA 6 is coming out next year, and that's gonna.
I believe this is the final highlight. Now,
Oh, wow.
yeah, we have followed DJ Kingo's Project Nexus
That's
at earlier stages. This is both
massive.
new and old from the older Dev streams, because we have seen Nexus, I believe, at 20, everything between 20 and 30% completion. It is growing to be.
Yeah. It also reminded me of the Kowloon Wall City. I called that out earlier before we went on stream.
Yeah, I can't believe this actually reminds people of something in real life. If something
We
like
do a
this
world
exists,
tour soon.
I want to see.
I was
it.
Well, it
thinking
doesn't
if I'm
exist
doing
anymore.
bigger.
It got torn down. It was horribly unethical.
They tore. Oh, well, that's fair enough. But still, tearing a city down—that's kind of hardcore.
Yeah, it was
Quickly.
It was a pretty metal time.
That is incredibly
in
hard.
yeah.
One thing that I was thinking, you can help me out here really quickly before we jump into the next part of it. I'm thinking about doing with the Let's Play is breaking up these bigger builds into smaller builds. So we do the iron smeltery, the copper smeltery, the Katerian smeltery separately and putting them together because it's taken me 60 hours to do one segment. And what I want to do from there is maybe once we've completed the build, so once the rocket fuel facility is done, we can then do a tour of that whole facility. I assume you're starting a new game for 1.1. No. I would love to, but I haven't completed Satisfactory 1.0 yet. So I am avoiding starting over. We're going to continue on. All right, let's head back to this. Planning on doing a truck world with using Skyway setup for the roads. I want to do a factory per part of the road. My issue is how to get the resources successfully to the Skyway without conveyor. Good luck. Trains. I know you don't want to use it though. Hey, Drazia, thank you so much for the 38 months, man. Really do appreciate the support. Thank you. Have they disclosed everything that's coming in 1.1? Yes, I think that everything that we have in the experimental is going to be in 1.1 as well. I don't think there's anything else. Sorry if it's a dumb question. There are no dumb questions. That has been asked a lot, but can I seamlessly go from 1.0 to build to 1.1? Yes. You just need to update the game when it's released. Did with almost every Satisfactory update. Yeah, but I said that 1.0 is going to be my playthrough.
Is 1.1 even more optimized than 1.0? Yes.
as such,
yes.
we're going to continue this
maybe
one until
in
I finish the game.
a couple minutes we can have someone in the third chair. Not quite yet, but very soon.
It's alright, I'm here.
Adlib. Who knows?
I'm very short.
What are your thoughts? So you still haven't been like here for all too long, and you've been publicly present for even less time. What's your thoughts? Just seeing how far some people take.
Hope you're well today.
I mean, it's impressive. I think a lot of, I think it's great.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of people have creativity to express, and I'm glad
Fingers
that
crossed,
Satisfactory can be that sort of medium for them. Any art is good art, and people have made some
I've only just hit aluminium myself, deviants.
I cannot believe people build stuff like this before the blueprint
You mean a video
exists.
just showcasing
I don't really know how that
works. What are
showcasing the
you
finished
made
build?
of?
Yes, Coke.
It reminds me of how people have made like crazy
How to go
Minecraft
from
saves for a
experimental
long
to
time,
1.1.
and seeing
You
kind of
can keep
people
playing
Satisfactory
experimental.
doing similar things.
Yeah.
is really
Or you can
Um,
go back to the full release. They'll be cross-compatible.
Satisfactory is my
fire.
paintbrush. Yeah, that is a fire
Archon,
quote.
welcome in.
Put that in quotes above like a
Satisfactory
beach
Plus for
sunset.
me, Matt Bornage, will
Put that
be
on this
after
banner.
playthrough.
Hello. What's this logo? Copy stain. And honestly, like of course, as we always mention, and I mean it every time, from us appreciating your work live and the devs seeing it behind the scenes, because a lot of our devs do
Feature I
hang out
love
on our
most in
socials.
1.1.
Seeing you guys breathe life into this game and take it to limits
Vertical
we never even
nudging
knew
is the-
beyond limits we never knew existed.
biggest one.
Building stuff like
But everything is great.
Korea is like in the game.
Is this the new GTA?
It's amazing to see. It's fun.
Should
it's
be.
motivating, and it's warm. Like I believe that's the best word I come up with from
Appreciate
time
it,
to time. Warm. Seeing that, knowing that we produce something that people can
Dimmick,
lose
the
themselves
timer
in.
for 1.1's release is
I'm
just
happy for
over
that
there.
because losing myself in games, my favorite game. My favorite game is not Satisfactory. It's a game I like now, but knowing I know the feeling of losing myself in my favorite games, and knowing that some people really take that zone.
Why are you
into
hiding behind the
Satisfactory,
chair?
building all this crazy, or even
Oh,
if
if
you
I
don't
could
build
do a
crazy shit, if you just
mask.
have fun optimizing your factories, progressing through the elevator at your own pace. It's fuel for the fire to know you exist.
Yeah.
You guys are the biggest reason this game is churning along well past 1.0 and 1.1.
True.
So thank you. All right. I can say that we are more than
Logitech
halfway
now.
past the stream now.
Yeah.
In 1 hour 55 minutes, the countdown is back
We're getting there.
for 1.1 launch. And if you
That's where it is.
that's where it is up there. Yeah.
It's right there. I see it.
I see it. Yeah,
I
it's
see
up
it.
there. And if you just joined the stream, welcome. We have been hanging out for 2 hours, and we're going to hang out for just about 2 more until Satisfactory 1.1 launches. We have had a couple of dev interviews, and we have an event going in the background. We just exited community highlights, and the interviews we had prior to that were with a tech artist and the game director. And we are about to move into interview number 3.
Time is slow.
Yes, with a figure some people may recognize from
What's her name?
Team Programming.
Ooh.
Don't bug the mic. Excellent.
Ah,
It's me.
hey, it's
Hello,
Liz!
John Programmer.
John
It's John
Programmer
Programmer.
has entered the chat. I keep saying, I love your hair, man.
You wondering
I
who is
love
Lim?
it every time.
This is
Thank you.
Lim.
Thank you. What? My first
He
question.
was
What
in the
address
chat
do you
a
go?
little bit earlier.
Just across the street.
Just across the street.
Yeah. It's just like a drop in. Just going over.
Why don't they do it to my hair? Did I kick their dog or something?
Maybe.
I would never kick a dog, I promise. Hello? No.
I don't
Looking
know.
bad.
You like my hair?
I
This
love
is
your
the guy
hair.
hiding
Yeah.
behind the chair.
It's very fixed.
It is.
Yeah.
I fix it a lot.
You fix it?
I do fix
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Spider-Man.
Tobias.
Yeah, that's me.
That is you.
Who the
He
heck
does,
are you?
he does look
I don't
very
know.
similar to Tom
Supposedly
Holland.
Tobias. Some of you might know me as Lim, if you follow it online, I guess. And they tell me I work here, I think. I don't know for sure, but yeah. I add bugs. That's pretty much what I do.
But you also you squash them as well.
I do.
Lim has been
Okay,
working
Supposedly.
on the
Supposedly.
train
yeah.
rail
We don't tell
redesign
that to
system.
No.
but he's
it's a
snuck
tricky.
a load of things.
We had
into
Guru earlier before for the
Satisfactory.
bake off Buildoff, sorry. And
What do you
Guru's on
say
the
to
QA
Goat
team.
Simulator 3? It's
And
not
I kind of
really
see
my cup of tea,
him more or
but
less always shouldering over
my
this
niece and
guy,
nephew
being
enjoy it.
kind of like angry in the face.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna lean on the.
Whatever you
on
do,
the,
keep using the high
these
camera
bugs.
on and off.
Are you into the practice of making your
time
own
jump
bugs
too
to fix
much
them
because
and
it
taking
can
credit
get
for?
confusing. I
That was
understand
me,
that,
guys. I'm the hero. I'm the hero. Okay, we can't talk about
No,
that.
we don't talk about that.
We don't talk about
That's a secret.
Tobias, Lim, Bug Boy, Carlson, programming team. How long have you been at Coffee Stain?
I think a little over 5 years now.
A little over 5 years. Yeah, closing
Time
in,
really flies.
closing in on the veteran temple.
Yeah, yeah.
One of the seniors.
One of the seniors, which is crazy.
Can I call you senpai?
Senpai?
Yeah, Tobias senpai.
You can call me senpai. that's fine.
Do you want to sit here? Am I getting in the way?
No, and since you've been here for 5 years, the first update you worked on for Satisfactory was update.
It was.
Is the stream live? Yes, but not on YouTube.
3.5.
3.5.
Yeah.
Patrick.
So I joined shortly after update 3, I believe.
Right.
So I think at that point we were working on the Steam
You dropping and
release,
drinking
or maybe
coffee?
we had the Steam release
Of
already,
course.
I'm not sure. But one of the first things I worked on was the rework jump pad.
Weren't they streaming on YouTube? I've no idea.
And the ladders, I think.
I think it's because Snut used to do the multi-streaming.
How many? It just hit me right now since
I
when you
don't
said
know if
3.5 and you
they've
said Steam release, it just hit me in my head.
It's not got it
prepared at
sorted
all.
yet.
How many offices
Or maybe
have you been through with Coffee Stain? How many have you
They
gone through?
don't deem this as a
One.
huge
This one.
launch, and so
Yeah, because
it's
the funny
not
thing is when I
as
started working here,
bigger
that was pretty
priority
much
to
start
stream on
working.
YouTube. They didn't stream on YouTube
I
for
actually had my
every
interview at
update,
like
if I
the
remember
home
rightly.
office.
Yeah.
That's the only time I
Action
went to the
Keeper,
home office.
thank you so much for the
And then when I
3
got the
months.
job, it was all like remote
Greatly
work, so I
appreciate
didn't
it,
actually
thank
see
you.
any coworkers for like 2 years. Or
Oh,
something.
Oh God, yeah.
That's crazy.
So like when I got to the office, I saw some guy. I was like, "Who is this?" Like I've never seen this person before. And then I heard their voice. I'm like, "Oh, it's
G2."
Right.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because we don't do like a lot. Most people don't even have
Maybe
like
James.
their real
Yeah.
like,
Maybe in
picture
Palm.
on Teams.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And
no,
we're not
that's
too
true.
strict on like webcams either. So
Yeah.
some people you never see. I think it was Uzu. I was like, "Who is this?"
But if I read the
Wait,
patch
that's
notes,
Yeah.
when it releases, they
Especially
will be
because Uzu
posted.
goes by Uzu, but
Shalom,
on Teams
hey!
he is still called Julio.
Yeah.
So yeah,
True.
especially doubly confusing.
Mm.
So you joined around update 3.5 Steam launch,
Yes.
and you're still here today, which
Yeah.
means that they haven't entirely beaten you bloody with programming work.
Yes.
Yeah.
Somehow I managed to stay.
Like a bug on
Like
the
a
window.
bug that never goes away.
How has your workflow changed at all, if it has, between early access and launch? And do you feel like you have like less space to commit dumb shit to the game now that we are not in early access compared to live?
I don't know. I don't really notice a big difference, if I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
I know like before we were doing 1.0,
Yeah.
a lot of time, like a lot of months, we kind of just spent polishing 1.0 and trying to get that to be as good as possible.
Right.
So then it wasn't really a whole lot of creative decisions and adding new things and such. But now that we're past 1.0 and we're doing the 1.1 update and things like that, I guess we're able to do more.
I wish they
creative.
boosted the mics.
Yeah. So you are allowed to commit the same amount of dumb shit.
Yeah,
Of
course. Maybe sneak in an Easter egg here and there.
Oh yeah.
Give it a chance.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, speaking of Easter
Oh.
eggs, we have the community, and they report a lot of stuff on our QA site, and
The
other
noblest
avenues like
Easter
Reddit,
egg
but
was done
they
by
do that
them.
especially during EXP. How do you guys prioritize
Pretty
what bugs
certain.
to fix from a programmer's
Fixmas.
perspective?
Right. I think it mostly comes down to how much it impacts the players, and then also how difficult it is to fix. Because some bugs might, for example, be tied to something that we know we're gonna change or update in the future, and then it's like, do we spend time fixing this right now if we're gonna later on just rework the thing? Or it might be that it's more involved than you think to like fix something, and in that case maybe we wait a little bit with it, especially like if it's close to an update or something like that. We kind of want the game to be more stable, so we try not to like do bigger changes.
And how do you pick which bugs to introduce
to introduce
to the game.
the fun ones. Yeah,
You
I
huge
just
fan
have a
of
bug
those
happen,
that
and
they
I'm like,
do?
you know what, that's pretty fun.
That's a keeper.
Yeah.
Do you ever like create a
Easter
bug and then hope
egg
like
hunt
people on your
event,
team
that
are
would be
like calling it
cool.
out or like finding it? Like, do you? It's almost like a test for them.
Maybe for another
I
seasonal
can't
event.
remember. I'm not sure. Maybe. Probably at some point. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something left in there.
Well, so it's like, what is the Let's say you're in bug squashing mode.
Yeah.
Like what's that process look like? Like, do you have a list to pick from? Like, are you seeing them online yourself and going like, I'm gonna fix that today? Like walk us through the process.
Easter egg hunt idea for them. They place Easter eggs around the world to collect, and each Easter egg is a different creator that you may have seen. Just an idea. I think that could be quite fun.
Other times it might be that I'm like watching a stream, because sometimes I watch you guys as well when you're
Oh,
playing the game.
Droid, I hope you're feeling better soon.
Yeah, no pressure. And then maybe I see like some frustration with some feature,
that to
or,
Lynn.
like, maybe there's some bug that you run into, and I'm like,
Maybe.
we should probably fix that. You know?
We're lucky Emmett might be in
And
chat
other
again.
times, rarely, when I play myself, I might also run into something I'm like, this bothers me too much, I'm gonna fix this tomorrow.
Do you feel like you get also a slight curveball, like out of the question? Do
In
you feel like
Sweden, you don't wear shoes at work.
DM'd or told a lot?
So they have
by the
a
community?
little
Like, oh,
room where you
this is
take
it.
all
Hello,
your
look at
shoes
me.
off.
I'm
Like
making a
paper.
very strange phenomenon occur on Live or EXP.
Yeah, I mean, we have some people that message occasionally.
It was a surprise to me going there because I was like, thankfully I'm wearing nice socks, but I could have been wearing my religious ones.
And send that to me, so that's always fun to see.
Which were holy.
But in general, I mean, I occasionally search the Discord as well. Like, for example, if I'm working on a feature, I kind of, if I want to look for feedback on that, I kind of search for that and see what people are saying about it, what bugs are showing up, things like that. So it's a bit of everything, really.
Cool.
Can come from anywhere.
Okay. And also, just besides bugs, in my world, I mean, I have some programming backgrounds, not for gaming professionally. But if you don't go into like bug squishing mode, is it all about just coming up with new stuff for the game, or is there like some other underlying, like maybe working on, I don't know, store backends, working on some other things that people can't even like completely visualize because they're just not that nitty-gritty with code?
Vegard.
Is it all about
No.
bug squishing or
Take my
development
shoes off
or
in a
something else
house
as well?
at the entrance.
It depends.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
A lot of the time, it's something that we planned out,
Right.
like a feature that we're gonna make. And
Yeah.
then, like, it's assigned to me, and I'm like, okay, how would I go about making this feature?
Yeah.
You know, and then I work on that. But other times it might just be that either I have an idea or someone has an idea. An idea spawns out of somewhere, thin air, who knows?
Right.
And then I kind of start thinking about it, like, okay, would this actually work? Is this possible? And sometimes that
I don't
idea
wear
might
shoes at work either. Oh, God.
evolve into me trying it out,
Fun.
seeing what happens, and then I keep working on it, and then.
But that does.
there's
Thank
a
you so much
feature.
for the
Nice.
follow.
That's a nice segue. I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna go with 7 first and then jump to 6 after that, because
Sure.
that's a very nice segue for today is a very special day in 1.1 launch day.
There is.
And are there any features coming up in 1 hour, 45 minutes, and 3 seconds that you are especially proud of having worked on, that people can thank Lim for?
I mean, there's a few that I worked on,
Yeah.
but I also have terrible memory, so I forget everything that happens. in that
Signs.
Right.
Sample
but I think
signs.
the main one that I really like working on was the autoconnect.
The Auto Connect.
Yeah. And
Oh, yeah,
that feature
autoconnect
actually
was from
spawned, kind of
Lim.
like that I mentioned before, where I don't remember where the idea came from, but I think someone had an idea. Maybe it was Discord, or it was a colleague that mentioned it, and then I started thinking about it, like, okay, is this something we could do? And then I, started trying it out and working on it, kept working on it, and then eventually we kind of just made it a full feature.
Right. So it's your baby.
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna
my
say,
baby,
hold
yeah.
on, like, are we talking the Geppetto of of Blueprint AutoConnect?
That one, yes.
Okay.
Which still might have some bugs, I know. We'll get to that, don't worry about it.
So, what were the weirdest issues that were popping up when you were making it?
Ooh, I think I had a lot of weird, like spaghetti happening. But like, because like you know how
connections?
because you know how you can like
RSS
connect
signs.
about
What do you mean?
with a blueprint, and then you can move it away, and it creates like a midsection. Yeah, that part. Because that one would like freak out.
You could definitely see it, like, as it gets longer, it
Interesting.
just starts to, like, take weird roots.
Yeah,
and-
it's also a matter of like trying to get it to work consistently. So, for example, if you have a blueprint with train tracks and conveyors and pipes, and you're moving it somewhere, you kind of expect them to like curve the same way.
Yeah.
Which is actually how the curve mode spawned for the conveyors and pipes, because that actually matches the train curve. And then we just kind of added them on the side as well, because why not, right? So yeah, just trying to get that whole thing to work is tricky.
Yeah. But that's kind of monolithic. I mean, we said earlier as well, live here on the screen. I believe the top comment on the 1.1 beta video is still Blueprint autoconnect made me shit.
Yeah.
At 1.4k something likes.
Yeah.
So,
how do you feel knowing that you made someone defecate on you?
Honestly, I'm proud. That's like one of my main achievements.
I hope to one day understand what that feels like.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have that engraved on my tombstone when I die. Way down the line.
I made them shit.
Made commenter shit himself.
Yeah, it might not have been updated.
Because I also said I feel kind of bad for knowing it was like definitely it was a nice thing for the rapid fire, because the rapid fire was supposed to be like glossing over huge stuff.
Yeah.
Hey God,
I didn't appreciate that
new.
it would explode like it did.
Yeah.
Like, oh God.
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it's kind of fun as well. It's just like in there in the video for like 2 seconds.
Yeah,
and then people are like, what is that?
Hang on a second. Rewind. Yeah. It's so funny if you watch the you know how YouTube has like in the timeline it has like a little gray field for most replayed.
Yeah.
That rapid fire section is like
Really?
yeah. It's a mountain. That's what that is. Awesome. What are your top 3 favorite bugs ever since you joined Coffee Stain? If you could list them like easily. Top 1, top 2, top 3. And is there anything you fixed of those or anything that you wish we had kept it? You can start with the top 3.
Are you gonna make me remember stuff? With
Yes.
those? Oh my
5
God.
long years, man. Plus a pandemic.
I know one bug that was mentioned, which is kind of fun, was something with the vehicles, where I think they would get teleported somehow. I can't remember exact details.
Was this before my time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not exactly sure what it was, but it had something to do with the vehicle wheels.
Yeah.
Would collide in some way and like teleport them across the map.
Portals before portals.
Exactly, yeah. And that was apparently a tricky bug to catch back in the day. But I think that was before my time as well.
Yeah.
Have you ever come across a bug or created a bug that you wish could have just stayed in the game?
I mean, we kind of have one of those already, which is like the hypertube cannon, right?
Of course.
Yeah,
Of course, classic.
That was super fun.
It's the wave dash of Satisfactory.
Yes, right? I mean, I think there's no one in 1.1
Enjoy
as well
it.
where you can kind of bunny hop.
CS.
Like if you keep slide jumping, you go like faster.
Have a habit of doing incredible updates.
Did chat know that?
Yeah, there you go. There's a bonus tip for you.
I'm excited to have you in this journey with
It was
us.
supposed to be bug free.
Yeah, no, 0 bugs. Don't worry about it. It's a feature now.
What about the parachute on mountainsides?
Actually, yeah, that one is a really good one because I use that a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is very handy.
It is super handy.
Yeah. Speaking of either honestly like fixing bugs or maybe also intentionally or unintentionally introducing new features into the game. Before 1.1, 1.0, anything that you have worked on for the game that you are proud of, that people are like, that people should know, like, yeah, I'm the guy who made this.
I mean, some people already know, but it's my baby. It's Johnny, the Jetpack Hog.
Johnny the Jetpack Hog.
That's my baby.
You're the creator of Johnny the Jetpack Hog.
I feel in the dark. Who's Johnny the Jetpack?
Oh yeah.
Have I not gotten that far yet?
It's not about going far.
It's an Easter egg in the game.
That'd be
It's a
cool,
chance to
droid.
spawn.
Yeah.
Instead of an alpha hog, I think.
Johnny's dad.
So the lore is there's some deep lore. When we were working on update 6, we were going to rework the creatures.
God, thank you so much for the 5 months.
And so I remember we had a meeting about the hogs and how they should interact when they can't reach the player. Like if the player is parachuting or jetpacking, just in the air. Like what should they do? And then for some reason that whole meeting just kind of spiraled and we started talking about this hog that used the jetpack to destroy the jetpack. And his name was Johnny and he had an eye patch. That guy.
Oh, look at that.
We should just strap a jetpack onto this guy.
Yeah.
That's so interesting.
Just take it from the goat behind the tape.
Yeah. And so after that meeting, just for fun, like for shits and giggles, I made him in the game, and then I showed everyone else, and they were like, thought it was funny.
This is real, like Goat Simulator energy that you've brought here.
It was, yeah. It was fun times.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, that's actually very true. I guess I don't keep forgetting, but yeah, the people like this company also made Goat Simulator, just like not a super close cry to Satisfactory.
Yeah, I mean it's on brand.
Yeah.
I actually have a
The
whole
energy of it
playlist
is,
on
yeah.
YouTube of videos of people getting killed by Johnny. So I go to watch that when I want to feel better. You know?
I was gonna say it's like that's what you put on as you're trying to fall asleep at
Yeah,
night.
I call
Just
it
have a
Johnny
minute.
Victims.
Yeah.
No.
It's real.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
He's like a proud father.
Yes, he's my baby.
What was your experience with the game? I guess quite early access, up to 3 back then, before you joined Coffee Stain.
I actually was a fan of it. I really liked it. I played it like way
It would
back.
be cool if
I
they
think it
had
was
that
like
droid.
Alpha or something? No, I
Ooh,
can't
okay.
remember. But I remember we didn't have conveyor lifts back then. Back
Ooh.
in my day, you know? So we had to
You're
do
a
these like,
grandpa.
spiraling, spiraling conveyor towers and shit. But yeah, I remember I thought it was really fun. But I've always been into like these factory games. Same with like Minecraft mods back in the day, just
Cool.
like the factory building stuff like that. So.
Yeah. And how has working here for 5 years now at that like affected playing the game for fun?
Oh, I hate it. It's the worst game ever.
There you go.
I mean, it's different because like you get so kind of used to the game.
Yeah.
It's kind of part of your everyday life. So it's I play it every now and then. Like every few updates, I might come back to it and play with a friend or something. But in general, yeah, I probably play less.
So what was your journey like coming to Coffee Stain? Like were you working elsewhere before this? Like did you go to school?
It's actually kind of a fun story because I used to work at another company here in Skövde, and then it was more like a project hire, I think. So like when that expired, I had to look for a new job.
Right.
And so I applied here, but I actually got denied at first because they weren't looking for any programmers.
You're more talented
But
than me,
then I
droid,
think
if you
a
can
couple
do
months
those
later, they were back
codings for that.
because one of the programmers had quit, and they were like, "Hey, are you still interested?" And that's kind of how we got talking again, I guess.
Nice.
But there was actually a moment as well where I was playing Rocket League with a friend.
Okay.
And then Rocket League, I don't know if it still has it, but it used to have a bug where your party would just get disbanded randomly.
That happens.
Yeah. And I queued into a game, not knowing my party had disbanded with my friend, so I was solo. And I actually matched with Snoot as my teammate. And I recognized Snoot because I was a fan of the game. I was like, "Hey, do you work at Coffee Stain?" He was like, "Yeah." And then we started talking, you know. So I like to believe that I got the job because I carried Snoot and Jock.
That's amazing. That's such a good story.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Because many people play that game.
Yeah, and it was like around the same time. And just like the fact that the party got disbanded, yeah. Crazy
What are these
coincidence.
odds of that? That's actually
disrupting.
That's crazy. I mean, when I used to play Rocket League, like if you play on like your local servers, like you do run into this like same sort of people, but to actually run into Snoot, that's pretty crazy.
It's crazy cool.
Yeah.
Jesus. And Snoop was also a programmer back then, right? So
I think he was community manager.
Oh, so you never worked with him as a programmer?
Yeah. I think it was early days of his community managering or whatever you want to call it.
Ah, Snoot's wee old baby days.
Yeah.
He had those too. Imagine that. And what is your current, just to jump back to Satisfactory, what is your current progress? Has it been like stale, or did you finish phase 5, or like just private, outside of work?
So before I actually played with a friend ages ago, the furthest I got was like building one singular nuclear reactor.
Okay.
I don't even remember if we got it running. But that's like the point I stopped at. But then a while back, I played with another friend, and it was mostly their save, but I was part of like a bunch of it.
Hey, Archie!
But when we played at that point, we actually managed to finish the game as well. So I have actually beaten the game.
Got that rep.
I got the rep, sort of.
God.
But you haven't prestiged yet, though.
No, I haven't. I'm still a newbie.
It's okay.
I can still make the top 3 finishing, maybe even top 1, finishing from scratch on controller. I could still be on that top.
You could.
That'd be a great stream. Is you play with a controller and then set a timer, and until you beat the game, you just keep playing.
Why am I liking this idea? I hate it.
You should do it.
Well, I like it. What is your favorite 1.1 feature? I mean, maybe aside from
anything special for 1.1? We've got a giveaway going on.
If you are too
We're going to
biased.
be playing Satisfactory for most of the
Never
evening.
heard that one before.
I feel so bad, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I think, I mean, I really like the autoconnect, of course, but
Yeah.
I think other than that, it would be either the elevator or
Yeah.
the new sound acoustics, which is really, I mean, I feel like it's kind of underappreciated, or like you usually forget about it, but that's also part of 1.1.
We haven't talked about it much.
Yeah.
It's actually a really sweet feature. Like if you're standing behind like a wall and there's like a factory behind it, like it kind of like muffles it a bit.
Or you hear like the trains
In-game
passing on the
communication.
outside.
We're gonna work on the factory, but there's nothing special. The best lizards.
Throw some appreciation to our audio designer, Sasha, when you guys jump into 1.1. Because that's a very good feature.
Paz,
but don't be too kind to
you
him
were banned. I
because
think it's
he's
a
on
temporary
vacation.
ban.
Yeah, no,
true.
But it's
Mine is
an auto
enjoying,
mod thing. Try not to
outside
put caps
of
in
these confines
the chat.
of the hectic launch
Imagine
station.
going outside.
Imagine going outside.
Well, I just hear the acoustics.
Yeah, true.
Could almost hear the trains from here actually. Yeah.
Well, Tobias,
chat as well, by the way, still open for questions on your end. So if you have anything, don't mind spamming.
I
We
do
still
that
have
all
about
the
10 minutes
time.
of you here on the couch. I say couch again, it's not a couch, but you get the point.
We can imagine.
Yeah.
But remember,
some questions in chat.
not all the devs intend
Feel free to ask some questions if you all have
to be
been
seen when they
holding on to
first
them, or
jump
if you
into
haven't, been answered.
like the
maybe it
job.
just slipped through.
Yeah. I'm going to forward one that was asked to Gab, but just spin it for your field as well. You are a person, I say you, like the general chat, you are a person who loves games, and you could be into
raise the
programming.
price of the game so
What
that poor devs can
would
afford
you
to
say
use.
is the best
Joe,
route
it's
to just start learning
in Sweden,
game
you don't wear shoes at work.
programming in games? Would you recommend a certain engine over the other, or
I'm gonna
tutorials?
go to Lou.
The engine is fine.
So I will be right back.
I think
Flapstepper, welcome.
Maybe
I'll let you
Unity
watch
might
this.
be easier to
God.
get into. That's kind of how I started, at least. But I think in general, you can kind of just look up tutorials online and follow along. And then I think the best thing you can do is experiment.
Yeah.
So like whenever you learn something new, even if it's just programming, doesn't even have to be like game development. Whenever you find something new that you can do, you kind of start thinking about it. Okay, what else can I do with this? Or like, what happens if I do this? And just trying stuff out. Because like, there's no harm in trying stuff. See what happens. And I think you learn a lot from doing that as well.
Yeah.
Great advice.
Do you tinker a lot with not C++, not Unreal on your own time, or are you sated from work, I guess?
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
I used to.
Yeah.
I have a friend, and we we used to do a lot of projects together.
Right.
So like we have plenty of unfinished things. But we kind of start on something, and then we go all in on that for like a couple weeks.
Right.
And I don't know if we burn out or we get distracted by something else. But that project usually gets left behind. So lots of like smaller games.
Right. Can you don't write? You said in your video you don't write code.
I can mess around with some blueprints sometimes.
Yeah.
That's code.
Yeah. But no, I'm a 3D boy. I'm a video production boy. But when it comes to programming, I'm kind of toast.
Is your work more blueprints than code, or 50-50, or more code?
It's more code.
More code.
I'd say. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think blueprint is nice.
Yeah.
But if you're making like a full scale game like we are, it's I think better to be used for smaller things like triggering sound effects.
Right.
But not actually doing the whole like structure.
Okay.
I also have an easier time working in code personally. Because I can just move stuff around easier.
Yeah.
And find stuff.
I tried something similar to blueprints with a Unity add-on, Bolt, I think it was called.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it just wasn't my thing either.
Yeah.
Because most of my game programming is actually outside of school or any job, because I haven't done game programming professionally.
Yeah, but to be clear, I think it's totally viable to make a full game in blueprints.
Yeah, oh yeah.
If you can make a game, doesn't matter, it doesn't have to be good code or anything. As long as you make the game and it works, then you're done. That's all that matters.
Do you still have your FICSIT Factory in your current state?
I'm gonna spin a question, kind of. Like the question itself is not especially for Lim, but for generally. Is there any plans on maybe adding triangular platforms, or I guess any other platforms, maybe walls, whatever, to the game? And I'm gonna spin that to you and ask, how much of a say do the programming team have in deciding what features enter Satisfactory, or are you being completely told by design, we're adding this and that, or we're doing this, that, do it, or do you also have a percentage of say in new features on the design level being added in the programming team here?
I mean, I think it's a bit of both. Like Blueprint is a great example of that.
Oh yeah,
because like that was not even a planned feature.
Right.
So I think we totally have the
Lattice,
power
you
to
can indeed.
If we present it to them, like we wouldn't do anything like ad hoc, you know.
No.
Just throw it
Yeah,
in
no,
there,
no,
but
no.
I think it's totally fine to propose stuff and like, yeah, make suggestions.
Yeah. Have you or any of the other devs ever made a mod for the game?
I have not.
You have not?
But yeah, we have. I mean, Nick was on here earlier. He's really into modding.
Yeah.
So I'm actually not sure if he's. I mean, yeah, he probably has. But I actually don't know which mods he has.
Yeah, I think he did make mods for the game before he joined. I
Yeah.
think. I might be wrong on this.
But I actually have no idea which. Now that you mention it, I have no idea which mods. I've never looked into it. But yeah, he's really into modding. So.
Right. So, yeah, we
Make
have
it
about
happen,
5 more
crossing
minutes
Satisfactory
to
Factoria,
just
could
chill
you
out.
imagine?
And if there is anything else, chat, can we have the old rain back? Oh, can we have rain back in the game?
Dude, I want the rain as well. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Can you talk about how difficult an engine upgrade is, minor or major? You were here for the update 8 battle as well. Let's actually touch on that a bit. How much of your workflow was, I guess, disrupted, or how much did you actually tackle head on the
This
engine?
lizard will
from 4 to
still
5?
be here next
Yeah,
week.
For update 8.
The
Enjoy
4 to
that.
5 was significant.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Because when they're doing a major change to the engine like that,
Yeah.
major version change, they also change a lot of systems.
Morals,
so,
no, it
for
will
example,
not wipe your
the old
progress.
physics system
You can
got deprecated,
continue
which
on
means all our
with your
vehicles
current
stopped
save.
working. So we had to basically redo the vehicles from scratch. And other than that, I think they also added like a new input system. So we had to
ASL,
go
I
through
don't know if
all
it
the input
will
in the game and make sure that
trigger a
works with, like, the new
respawn of
system.
them.
Yeah.
But they were also working on
Sometimes
that
it
system
does,
while we were
sometimes it
doing it.
doesn't.
It was changing, and it was an interesting time. I mainly worked with like the input stuff and getting that.
Michael,
to work
same.
in Unreal 5.
Right.
So, yeah, it took a while, but in general, that's not gonna be the case when we're upgrading engines because it's
Sweet,
mostly
Archie.
like smaller engine versions, not like a major, 4 to 5 upgrade. But yeah, I think most of the time it's kind of painless. We might have some stuff showing up here and there, like some issues, but.
Did you follow the recent Unreal Fest? It's called, right? Unreal Showcase. Was it last week or this week? I believe it was.
I think it was last week.
Last week, yeah, last week. Exactly a week ago,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah.
I saw some snippets of it. I saw
Yeah.
like the Witcher tech demo, for example, which looked really good.
God,
It was really
yeah.
cool. Yeah. But other than that, not really.
This engine is actually incredible, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, it is so powerful.
Mm.
It
is.
Just a
giga
reminder, I am
powerful.
waiting for the boiler
Uh,
engineer
CSS
to
is
arrive.
very pretty.
So we'll have
Aw,
to
thank you,
wait
you're
for a
also
little
pretty.
bit.
They've only said that
Hopefully
since you got
before
on.
one-
Actually, very true, yeah.
We're all pretty.
We are all very pretty. New enemy in the game, when?
New Johnny?
Yeah, I mean,
Johnny
sure,
Silver.
yeah.
Evil Johnny.
Yeah.
Evil Johnny.
How would you make the bean even more annoying?
The bean?
Yeah.
Ooh, I actually had an idea for this a while
Oh
ago.
god, wait.
Because like, you know how the bean is always in your factory, just
Yeah.
like at random spaces, and you're like, how the hell did you get up there? I actually thought of making a thing where like, if you don't look at it, he's like gonna teleport to a random spot in your factory and just like be there. It would be super fucking funny.
That's actually such a good
scary
detail.
boss.
Yeah.
Please no from Tom in
Which
caps
of
lock.
four is gonna
in
be so
caps
good?
lock. Question: if the engine is well, I couldn't tell you that. The
Maybe
release is
evil
today.
Lizard dog.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would that
We
do?
just give them like a
Like a
it's,
rocket
it's a
launcher?
lizard dog, but then we give them one of those like devil goatees
Oh.
Hmm.
and then a gun.
And horns.
And
So, yeah.
yeah,
And a gun, yeah.
and a gun.
Yeah.
You have to have the gun.
Yeah, of course.
Else you know they're evil.
Yeah.
Except the,
Exactly.
Except
I mean, the
devil-
goatee and the
devil
horn,
one.
yeah.
Maybe they don't need the gun.
Lizard doggo mimic. Dear God.
Mimic.
Nah. Were you here when the game like started to move away from
Grand Prix
combat
would be nice.
as a combat focus? It was slightly more focused on combat before, like way back when. They moved from combat to focus heavily on the building aspect. Were you here for those days? Maybe those were the Giga early days. Giga early.
Are you talking about like when they
There's a timer.
talked about whether or not it should be
Mandela.
like a
Another hour and a half to go.
Yeah, more or less. Yeah, we even had the infamous crab boss appear in the
yeah.
trailer.
That's true. I
Yeah.
mean,
What's my
I
footage
think
collection
that
with
was
the
before
tractor?
my
That would be cool.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I remember
Mentioned it
seeing like
before.
the crab boss as well. I was like, where is that?
Where is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we. Sorry.
Lost to the ether.
Yeah, I think we debunked it yet again for 1.0, like as in we debunked it indefinitely, not only for 1.0 but indefinitely. So yeah, what would you, if you got to pick right now, moving forwards, whatever the future of update of Satisfactory is, What would you like to work on in terms of the next coming months, year? Would you like to be like the main bug squisher, just go on a spree and kill all bugs you could, or would you like to bug boy himself?
Bug boy.
Or would you like to build a very big feature, something you wanted for a while, or experiment with new creative time maybe? Like any wish list from you if you could pick what to do in the office?
I mean, to me, it feels like the game has a lot of depth.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah.
Like most people haven't even finished the
Hello
game.
there.
Except for like the hardcore players. So I think what would be interesting to try is like more, like widening the game a bit more. Maybe adding
Hey
more
Dave, how you
options.
doing, man?
Like for example, when you get to like around coal
Officially
power, what if
sponsored
it's
by
something else?
Colgate.
Yeah.
Is that,
It's constant, isn't it?
and things like
He's
that.
loving
Or
ads.
maybe I don't know,
Flag
using
welcome.
fuel types in some way.
Right.
You know, just like more adding more width to the game in general, or exploration. Like adding more to the world, I think would be really interesting. Because like we have the artifacts and things like that, but I think I would like it if the world was a bit more interactive.
Right.
I like that.
Yeah.
Some of that.
Huge, sprawling. Can I have raid dungeons in the game?
Raid dungeons?
Yeah. I'm growing out of my MMO phase finally.
Oh,
but,
do you want to like be a main tank in Satisfactory as well?
if I could use Grizzlog's tanks, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes,
Then we
yes.
just add some healing. And
Yo, can I have a tank in the game?
Yeah. We had gear score.
We did see some good tanks.
No.
I was thinking
Oh,
like
God.
RuneScape quests.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That could be fun.
I want to retrieve someone's sword.
Yeah.
From
3 hours in the,
what's it
3,000 hours in the
called?
game, haven't made it past the
Kind of
aluminium.
close to the Rocky
Because I
Mountains
just
with all the
seem
stingers and the
to
Sam
make
or
things aesthetic
the
enough.
shat my pants when I went
I
there for
know
the
that
first time.
feeling.
Just like the guy who saw the autoconnect on the video.
Yeah.
That's about rounding it up. A couple more
raid
minutes if you
dungeon?
want to tell chat anything or tell us anything.
Do you have
or,
power switches that turn
video
back on
content?
and
Oh
blank
god, I've opened the floor to you now.
Activate scripts for computers that are possible with priority
Or have-
mergers.
Where am I? Where are you? No.
Honestly, cat construction.
No
will-
man, we appreciate you coming on. Thank you
I
so much
think
for the insight, for the
they will be
details,
working
and
on
I'm hoping to. I
bringing
keep saying
logic
this, and
to the
now
game.
with Jason on board as well.
That will come with
the
sensor
workload
systems.
more even spread. I'm hoping to be able to pull devs, maybe you with someone else, from other departures or.
Why did I
departments or
break my
whatever,
boiler?
onto
Because
the,
we had a
regular
gas
dev
leak.
streams. We can have just like more theme
So I had
talks,
to switch
more like
off
in-depth
the
Q&As from
mains
chat
valve.
directly, like we do for the dev streams with us
And
usually.
for some reason,
Look at that.
now that
So,
the engineer
you'll hear
came to
from
fix
us
the
very soon, I
gas
guess.
leak,
Oh my
the
God.
emergency one.
And final
Um,
question.
Final question?
Favorite
The
music? You want to
igniter
give us a
stopped
favorite
working on
song?
the
Oh.
boiler.
Oh.
Sleep token right now.
Ooh,
Yeah.
it's a little sleep token.
Yeah.
Scary.
Damn.
Love them.
Good shit.
Nice. Thank you, Tobias.
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you for having me.
We are releasing you.
Okay.
Yes.
Fine. I can go now.
Go have fun. Thank you.
Yes,
Have a pizza.
Alexandra.
I will.
Because we have pizza outside.
In an hour and
We
20
do.
minutes.
Excellent. And speaking of,
I don't know. Good.
Speaking of, okay. Yeah. We are left with some spare minutes, which is very good.
Okay, so while they're on the spare minutes, I'm trying not to talk over them because I do want the YouTube to be able to watch the Coffee Stain stream. So I do apologize, like chatting over them at times or chatting under them. But when they bring the next person in, we'll I don't know what they're doing at the moment. They're I think speaking with the technician. You had a gas leak? Yeah. It was at the valve. I spotted it because I went to we've had the door where the meter is swinging open in the night. So I went to fix that after I had a family emergency this morning, and went to shut it and lock it. Oh, they're here. Right, okay, I'm going to go back to this and sort out the gas, okay? Let me just...
Listen to a lot of Porter Robinson, and I've been lately, the past year, getting into an artist named James Ivy. It's like electronic, kind of like, I don't know. It's hard to describe. Good taste. Thank you. Oh, I love hearing everyone. You have such Such fun jobs. You're gonna be a cook? That's awesome. Arcade game technician?
What?
Wait, like crane games, or like are you like just at like a Dave and Buster's? Like, how's that work? Senior wildlife relocation engineer? Oh, okay. That's pretty sick. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's so sick. I never encounter broken games at Dave & Buster's, so thank you for your service. Lots of engineers in chat and like electricians. That's awesome. That makes sense. That actually checks out. I do want to train driver. Ooh, fun. I do want to call out. We don't receive too much of it, but we do get fan mail, and we welcome you to send fan mail. I've been responding to as much fan mail as I can, and I'm pretty generous. So if you send me letters, you might just get some goodies back in the mail. Still go to school. Nice.
Nice. Those were the days.
Yeah. I feel like I have these like rose tinted glasses for school, because I remember I hated school. I felt the most depressed I've ever felt in school, but then like I still have these moments where I'm like, but homework and having a routine.
Yeah. And no real obligations.
Yeah, exactly. I think that is. It's the lack of responsibility.
Woo! Sliding in here. Sorry, chat. Oh,
we've got such skilled fans of our game. They're all so accomplished in their fields.
All of chat?
Pretty much.
I believe
yeah.
chat. Chat is cute.
Lots of engineers, electricians. We had somebody that fixes arcade games.
That sounds awesome.
So they keep my my Dave and Buster's running, which I really appreciate. You're already drinking the Pepsi Max.
Oh, of course.
I'm gonna have a sip of my.
Run for it. I should ask you both. Do you want to stretch your legs or something?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
You're good? Cool. Yeah, hydrating actual water over there, that's good.
That's
probably.
I'm drinking water.
Yeah. I'm the only one poisoning myself. Good stuff. How have you gotten an influx of saves from people, I wonder?
I haven't received a single message.
A single message.
I'm actually going to use the facilities as well.
Yeah, go do that.
Right back.
Also take your time if you want to just check in on the builders, see what happens. And for a bit, chat, it is going to be you and I and Linus off camera here. Third Pepsi spotted. Yeah. I'm wondering, like, Arcade Machine Fixer would have an amazing time in Japan, I think. Like, oh my god, the amount of arcade machines. Not only pachinko, but like just the actual arcade halls. We have like 2 in Sweden, 1 in Stockholm and 1 in Gothenburg, that are like even remotely impressive. And Japan has like 1 billion per quarter, or 1 billion per like square in every town almost. So here we go. You guys would keep my job occupied with you guys told me what satisfactory building I should make out of Lego next.
Oh, taking requests for
requests
for Lego stuff? Oh, Jesus.
That guy is into that. Yeah. I'm being very profiled now, chat, while reading your messages, but that's just how it will have to go. We're pushing the studio to the limits already. By the way, this setup for today's stream has been an excellent little limit test of what a like roundtable stream could look like right now with how our desks are put up, because this room is kind of unintuitive. It's currently serving as both the streaming studio. This is the same room where we do the dev streams and YouTube video talking and shooting. It's also doubling as mine and Jason's workspaces, like we do our actual work here. So we're finding out the limits of how to set up equipment while not disturbing our workstations, except they have been disturbed. So next up, we're hoping to be able to, and this is a message to you, Margit, be prepared for this one immediately. We're hoping to infiltrate an adjacent room for office work stuff and then keep this entire room. So like opening up maybe more than half of it to be even more permanently set up with equipment. in a production quality way that is pleasant to you guys, but also to me, of course, and to Jason. Did I fix the camera overheating issue? Of course I did. All I did was stuff my belly with ice, so my body temp dropped by 2 degrees, and we evened the room out. That was the trick. Or Pepsi, works too, for that matter. Now, just be cool, chat. Just be cool, and the camera will cool down with you. You're back already? Sheesh. The more scuffed, the more authentic, Coffee Stain. I'm gonna jinx it to Narnia now by saying I'm surprised by how smoothly it's been going so far. In terms of like tech hiccups.
Why would you say that?
Because we have 1 hour left
We
and
have 1 hour
anything
left.
could.
Please
Yeah.
don't jinx it now.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I can also tell you, chat, that in roughly 10 minutes,
we're back.
We're hoping to have the builders provide us with their saves for the build-off, because in roughly 10 minutes we are starting up the game.
It is out of sync, isn't it?
And we're going to explore their builds, and setting up that is the thing all of us have been dreading the most in terms of OBS. So
should I go do that thing that they do on Bake Off where they like come by while they're like panicking, rushing to finish, and I'm
probably...
like, can I help?
Ian, they're only streaming
just
on
in
Twitch
case
today.
they have forgotten to, like, that they have to send us.
Burton, welcome in.
Specifically me, the
I'm
save
sorry
file.
to hear about.
I'll go
your
check
recent
on him.
unemployment.
Yeah.
I'll go make stupid jokes that'll stress
Go
him
do
out.
some work, Jason.
Should we take the merch segment while he's gone?
We can do that, actually. We can start doing
Scream,
that.
welcome.
Do
you get
before
it?
we
Yeah,
do,
it's fixed
ow!
It's a really aged boiler. They
Bam!
were upgrading it. So it's just
Unscripted.
been a pain. What
So
are they
did
doing
he,
now?
plenty
I
of
missed
times
what
last
they
week.
said.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
Before we jump into merch in a second, let me just also do a little refresh for anyone who just dropped into the stream. Welcome in. If any of you are here new, we are about 1 hour and change away from 1.1.
Hello,
the stream has
QC.
almost been live for 3 hours at this point. We have been hanging out. We have been going through interviews with tech artists, with the game director, with a programmer.
I did
and we
live.
have an event running in
is
the
he?
background that Jason is right now checking the status of.
Lim,
We are closing in on the
you've got to
end
hear
of
my
that event.
idea.
I'm going to see the results.
It's
of what
right up your alley, right? Get this. For like a little Easter egg that you could add in, or maybe a seasonal event, hide Easter eggs around the world because you want more exploration, and they can be for each content creator. You just have, like, you've got to find all the content creators in Massage 2 ABB. You're welcome. But nice work on the interview. It was fun. I thought of this like an Easter egg. Great minds think alike. I think it would be really good, and it would get people exploring the world more. The beautiful world that you've done. I can't wear this. It's too hot here. It's too hot at the moment. Huge patch. Hey, I'm just excited to see what comes next. What are they doing next? I missed it. Just random banter at the moment. Yeah, I like. We had your interview open the whole time. Found it very interesting. But if it's just banter, it's nice to be able to talk to you all. Can't explore the map anymore than I have without huge pain and death. Hey, but with rewards. You could have my face on like a little bobblehead in Satisfactory. How's that? Bobblehead pioneer of Total, Bits, Kibs. Might need to make a better FICSIT hat blueprint. One with built-in air conditioning. Hey, sounds good. Totalx bobble. We need it. Hey, they've just brought on this that we're going to be building in a couple of weeks' time. I'm so excited to build this. Why not put content creator faces on stingers? That would be more like an April Fool's thing. Or all of the beans that randomly spawn in your factory, which Lim loves. Like each time you turn around, it's a different face. and it's triggered with the arachnophobia mode. Reading sarcasm is difficult. Very true. By the way, guys, if you want to back the Kickstarter for all these things, there is a link that I just put up in chat and it didn't go through. How's that? I think my... Oh, there they go. I thought my bot was blocking me. Now we're talking. Along with the jumping teleport system. Just to screw me over because I hate them so much. Can't wait to get this latest build finished to showcase it. Be cool. Ooh, here we go. Let's listen to what they have to say. Oh, I was on the right screen already.
That we are going to talk briefly about the vinyl soundtrack because many people agree, including many people in the office agree, that this may be the single coolest piece of merch that we have put out.
It is cool.
The vinyl itself, first and foremost, do we have an open? We do have an open copy. I'm just gonna borrow this from the shelf.
Any idea?
Can we first and foremost appreciate how the vinyl
I don't think so, Mike.
comes with two discs.
Unfortunately.
Sides A, B, C, and D. A and B on disc 1 and C and D on disc 2.
The question
we want
was
to
it
again
sarcasm?
Shout out. I can't believe I'm saying it. Please don't cancel me. Big Booty Tom's save file and allowing us to use it as just actual. Let me put this closer to the camera. Actual art. It's glaring a bit, but yeah, you can kind of get the gist of it here.
Let's all thank him. Thank you, Big Booty.
Thank you, Big Booty Tom. Absolutely amazing save. And I also want to, again, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's shown on the, yeah, it's shown on the slides, that one of the CDs is orange, which is just such a nice touch. These vinyls were made in a batch that sold out very, very fast. And we have them in stock again worldwide due to very popular demand.
I hope you're feeling better soon.
Less than 100 units are remaining, and 50 each, roughly, both in the US and with the US and EU warehouses combined. And yeah, we're hoping that people who want the vinyl on their shelves does get the chance right now to grab them. And again, like the what's the feeling? The collector's feeling, the classy feeling. It feels sick.
It's good.
Having like, yeah.
If you've got a vinyl collection, it's gonna fit real nicely into it.
Having like part of Satisfactory be collectible as something as classical and I guess sophisticated as this is nice. A new batch is underway. If you do miss booking or ordering one today, there will be yet at least one more batch coming out in the future. So don't despair quite yet if you can't order one today. That's the vinyl talk. We are moving into a Kickstarter project. And this one is also being done with our contact over at Heroic Replicas.
Should be the same time,
roughly
sweetie.
8 minutes by myself practicing pronunciation of that name. I'm struggling pronouncing R after C, but Heroic Replicas. Dave at
Here's the link to it, guys.
HR,
check it out.
has done plenty of merch with us before, some of which you can see behind us on the shelves, and most of this is still available over at lizardoggo.com if you want some of this. It may or may not be available.
Fun fact, I spoke to Dave about this because he was looking at setting this up just after 1.0, and I specifically said, please give us an option to not have the game included, because so many of us already have the game, which is why they're doing it at below $100 for the box set. So it doesn't include the game, because the chances are you guys already have the game if you're watching stream now. So hopefully it will reduce it for you. Hopefully you're not in a hospital bed, but you're still enjoying the stream and being able to play Satisfactory anyway.
Shown today is a prototype or a work in progress. And do note that the box does not contain a game code, okay? PC boxes of the old times, they were like physical releases of the games. This box is a merch box. It's a box filled with merch, and the box itself is styled to be a PC style, or PC big box style, but it does not contain a copy of the game. And going into details, what is included? We have most of the items here today.
What should we start with?
Let's quickly touch on. Yeah, these things.
Okay.
Let's play around
So
with
that's
these.
our main camera.
Yeah, we can't zoom in really, but do you want to get close to it? Might as well.
I don't think it's gonna focus.
Probably not. No, the manual focus is nice, glary and weird.
Ah.
Nice attempt. Nice attempt.
Let's go back.
Yeah, yeah. Trust us, they are cute. We do have figurines. We have a Pioneer figurine with articulated arms and head, just like you. And the legs do not move.
Again, just like you.
The legs
Just
do not
like you
move.
playing Satisfactory.
Yeah. And the scale of this thing, or the size, I should say immediately, is a 3 3/4 inch figurine, or a, was it 10.5 centimeters, I believe, right?
Yeah, so it's like 3 3/4 or 4.
Wow, all these
4
accents
inch.
seem familiar.
Yeah,
Somewhere
roughly.
around there.
Yeah.
10 centimeters.
We were doing Shakespeare with this yesterday.
We had it stand right next to G.I. Joe and Star Wars figures, and it was ever so slightly taller,
Yeah.
but still fitting in with those perfectly fine. And of course, we can't have the Pioneer without its trusted doggo, which is not articulated. Don't try, it will be painful for the doggo. And they are a set.
Missed the
A small little nice
opportunity, a
figurine
flash
set.
or a thumb
They look
drive
great
in
on
the
a
shape
desk.
of
Yes.
their
Again,
keychains.
these and everything shown today are works in progress, including, of course, the big box itself, because we don't have it here today. Look great on your desk. They can stand around, be happy, and we can move
90%
on
of the
to,
marketing.
I guess, the clock map.
Yes.
This one is nice. Let me see that I phrased this correctly. First things first, the cloth map's design will keep looking like this in the final release. The final map will be bigger. The exact wording
This
was
is quarter of it so far.
Twice the surface
twice the
dimension?
surface dimensions. Thank you. So this first sample is smaller than what you will receive. And this cloth map is great. Am I blocking my mouth from the mic? It's probably fine. This cloth map will be great to have on your wall. It's like a little nice wall decor. And coming along with this cloth map, if it tickles your fancy, you can be real meticulous and have... I'll put them over here. I can't really show them super well. Maybe they focus better than expected. Pins that will be magnetic.
Waypoint pins.
Waypoint pins
These
for
look
your
really
hub,
cool.
for other interest points, anything. Again, magnetic, so you can kind of easily attach them without fear of tearing into the map at all.
Oh, wait.
Or again,
They're
detach them
going
as
to be
well.
magnetic.
So yeah, we have wall decor with
Mine
that.
are actually pins.
What the fuck was that?
Nothing.
Nothing? Nothing? Did my Wii ear hurt you or something?
We also have a...
I think that might be the start of the video.
We have a FICSIT branded hat.
We do.
I wear a lot of hats, and I gotta say, this is a pretty good hat. We got the FICSIT logo embroidered really nicely onto the front, and we also, and you might not be able to see it super well, we got the summer sloop on the back. Yeah. Hey, it's me, it's Prison J.
Hey, it's Ash Ketchum. What's your favorite Pokemon?
My favorite Pokemon is Squirtle.
Squirtle?
The model.
That's nice.
Yeah.
it's close.
Really cool hat. It's well made. It's got a universal adjustable size. So.
Can I show off my world
Yeah, I
weight
know,
system?
I know.
They're
I watch
currently
too much.
talking about all the new merch that are coming to the.
Yeah, it's got an
big
adjustable
box set.
clasp. It's really, it's good wear.
Hey,
I
Evan,
wear a lot of
welcome.
hats. I approve.
Here's a link
Am
to.
I correct in saying that the post prototyping will be
Kickstarter.
slightly smaller? The
Yes.
cap, yeah,
Yes.
the cap will be slightly small.
The worst thing
Smaller.
about prison, it's the demensors. They come down from the ceiling and they suck the soul out of you, and it hurt.
I've been
pay you.
like I've actually had some
Just being part of the community
Harry
is
Potter lately. Just
worth it
old
enough.
books.
Yeah.
Just reading,
I feel
like
really short
capturing
compared to
the
that, but I know
I'm
they're
9
gonna
years old magic again.
Swap it over as soon as I bring this up.
Random tidbit of info, but yeah, I've just had that. It's usually around Christmas that hits me. So going back to the slide, that is the ball cap. We also have the embroidered patch, where you can kind of put anywhere. I guess these are commonly put on clothes, I think, or backpack or whatever you want.
Real quick, we will be doing the build contest in just a few minutes.
I had it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're a bit behind now.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
We've shuffled. So
shuffled around.
Yeah, but they have stopped building. No one is cheating. Yeah, that's a good question. Do you know if these are ironed or actually embroidered?
They're iron-ons, right?
They're ironed on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can feel the glue surface. Yeah, that's very true.
Much like a lot of patches out there, if you just want to put it on your coat or on any sort of fabric, you just iron it on.
Bag, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Coffee.
And we we also continuously have what are these? 2 brochures. Which one did you get? Becoming a Pioneer.
These will be part of the giveaway today.
B1.
So these will be given to
Construct,
one of you.
automate, and explore and exploit. I'm not gonna spoil too much of how this looks inside because you can read it for yourself if you want. But a nice little handbook, a guideline for being a pioneer, cute little almost guideline stuff. Also one for the world of Planet Massage 2
hostess
AB.
now.
Or 2AB. I always get that wrong. And finally, as part of the
such a good angle
of the
then
big box
total.
deal, we also have these bad boys.
Hey, just
Wanna
WJ,
get a small one?
thank you so much for the follow.
There you go.
He's compensated.
Yeah.
Mouse pads, baby.
Look at these.
We got this here.
These are a mouse pad and mouse mat. Pad mat.
My
I'm
favorite.
not gonna get it out because I won't.
I'm keeping this. If people are wondering where this goes, it's at my place.
You're incriminating yourself.
That's
Yeah,
I've got the small one. I
I've
want
earned
the big
this
one.
mat, I would dare say.
The small one's gonna
aren't
be
you
for my
sick?
second
It's
PC.
either the mat or the graphics card outside.
With
I'm
love the
taking one.
mouse pads. They're so good.
Yeah, sorry. When you order the big box, you will get to pick either the mouse mat or the mouse pad, whichever suits your desk, whichever you prefer size-wise, honestly. And these honestly feel fantastic.
Yeah, this is a good mouse pad.
Yeah. I'm in need of a new mouse mat, and truth be told, again, I actually
Eric,
like this
welcome.
game. I have to keep reminding
Hey,
our boss of that
Badon,
because he doesn't
welcome.
believe me.
Is this box
But I am
sold
fine with not
somewhere?
reminding myself
Yes,
of
so
it
Badon,
24/7, and even
as
I
part
would
of
not
the
mind having this mouse
Kickstarter,
mat.
there
as
is a
mouse
link
pad.
to that
That's
below.
how,
It's
great
all
this
in
feels.
one big box.
And it's also convenient that it's
It's
here and just
priced just
right
under
for me to put in my bag
$100
after the show,
US
so yeah.
dollars.
That's nice.
Yeah.
You get to pick
And I
one,
think
either mouse mat or mouse pad.
They're able
That's
to start
the big box.
shipping them out.
Check it out on
the end of
Kickstarter,
this
y'all.
year.
Check it out on
Do we
Kickstarter.
have the exclamation point?
Soon,
Samuel,
because we
no,
also
we're
have
going to
another thing to
continue
talk
our
about
1.0 save.
in the same Kickstarter link, but this is
Ooh, right.
a separate project. This is not part of the big box deal. This is a separate project. This is a factory cart made out of 650 building blocks,
650
and they are
and
fully compatible with other building
RC
blocks,
control.
if you would so like. These are also
build this
going
in
to be
For the 3rd of July, which
motorized
is my
and fully remote controlled.
content creator
controller
anniversary.
These are made of building
Right
blocks,
there.
y'all.
Yeah, these are made of building blocks. The
don't
controller
know,
is not.
Dave.
It's themed around being a building block, but these are building blocks.
I've got a letter here.
And again, fully compatible with other building blocks. If you may have any lying around, they're kind of rare, like at all in the world. So I don't know.
Building blocks.
Building
TM.
blocks. The coloring of this, again, every item here is a prototype. The coloring of this is slightly off. It will be slightly more akin to what you
They're
are
aiming
used
to have
in
these
the
in
game,
stock,
I believe. When the final
by
thing is done.
December
And this
2025.
is a separate product. This is not part of the big box. This is something else you can also opt in to buy if you want it. And both of these,
It'll be
both of these
$99
are part
US dollars,
of a Kickstarter.
but you get an early
Wait a
bird
second.
I did not break
discount
it.
of
Wait a
$50
second. Chat, did he break it?
It's not that I broke
Are you
it.
breaking OBS? Oh,
If you've got the
the
big
ruining,
box
like-
collection,
It's a building
or
block. It's a feature.
you
Oh, yeah, of
are
course,
an
it comes
early
out.
bird
We're
back.
gonna figure out the tolerances for it.
Yeah,
There you
just don't lift it by the support pipe.
yeah. Yeah.
Kickstarter is live now.
And the Kickstarter is live right now, which is Did we set up? Yeah, we have the exclamation mark up already.
Is
If
Thomas
you type
asleep? Okay.
exclamation mark
Should
big
be.
box into chat, you will be taken to the Kickstarter link, unless I screwed up royally, in which case I will go off camera briefly and unscrew that royally.
Got signups are live now.
Signups are live now. Kickstarter.com projects. Yep, that
There you
looks
go.
right to me.
There's the Kickstarter link to it.
Sorry?
Wonderful.
Baseman, welcome man. How you
so
doing?
if you want to check this stuff out, do head into that link. Do support this Kickstarter if you want these items to be done. And also worth mentioning is that no wait, I think we
Now when do you do the marketing? They bought you
awesome. Unless I did
sheep
forget
with
to
Satisfactory
put it on.
toys,
You think?
maybe.
That was most
But
of
it looks
That was most
so
of it?
cool.
Then we shall roll with that. Excellent. And again, we also, as always, want to give a huge shout out
Just so
and
you
a
know,
huge thank you
they
to
haven't
Dave
paid me
over
for
at
this, but
Heroic Replicas.
they have sent the stuff to
because
me.
honestly, like again, all of these things. Give me that thing. Yes. All of the things coming out of his
52
warehouses
minutes,
are
guys.
cozy, comfy, and great to be around. Thanks, Dave, and also making this Kickstarter with you is gonna be sick.
I've lost my
So yeah, that is literally all of that, and we are now less than an hour away from tea time.
52 minutes, y'all.
52 minutes,
Hey,
22
no
seconds.
juice.
Sorry, 21.
Not bad,
Sorry,
thanks. How are
20. Sorry, I mean 19. I'm gonna stop.
You're doing that.
Yeah. And we have
Droid,
kept
sorry,
our
yeah, the links won't
buildings
show up because
of
it's
the great
to
FICSIT
protect the
Buildoff
viewers in
waiting for
case
long
of
enough now, I think.
We've got everyone here.
We've got everyone here.
link.
I will say,
Yeah.
do we want to take a moment and add the timer to the other OBS section?
That's probably a good idea, considering we're gonna spend most time there, and the countdown is close to 0.
Yes.
The other this is the build battle like competition.
Then we do that
thing.
Yeah. So now we are going to attempt moving the countdown to another scene, and we are also going to attempt booting up the game, which is a scary part.
I know,
because
Basement.
fuck this game.
It would be better if it was 2 separate
I love
days.
this game.
We'll probably do some
We're
at the
gonna
end
attempt to
of
boot this up and boot all the
stream
saves up,
today.
and let's go back to it. What do I need to be? Should I try moving the counter to?
Guys, thank you so much for
third
liking
monitor
this
then.
stream. I'm sorry they haven't streamed
You stall,
to
Jason.
YouTube for some
Be
reason.
cute.
Hey,
Go.
Mindless, thank you so much for the membership as well.
Who'd you all come here with tonight?
Snuck that past me.
Uh,
For 41 months. Thank you, man.
Does anyone here only play with other people? I didn't break the cart. It's a building block vehicle. It goes together and it
I didn't
comes
see
off.
it come through. Was there a way?
So
Does it matter how
it's
you
a
doing?
feature.
Oh, I'm gonna
You all rock,
do this
Jason.
again. Hey, we're gonna get a release
I
video.
only play
That
with
I'm
my bud.
excited for.
That's nice. I like that for you. I did not break the cart.
What are you
That's
expecting
not-
for the release
that's
video,
not what I
guys?
said. Did you put it? I did put it back.
No worries,
Oh
bad
god,
done.
oh god. I see a
Welcome.
lot of loners, and I feel that.
Just a heads up, guys. We are going to be giving away some of the merch, including the pen, the Satisfactory coin, one of them, the one that you can see over here, after the release over on Twitch. We can't do it on YouTube because it doesn't play well with my bot. But if you want to take part in the giveaway, do make sure to head over to twitch.tv/Totalxclipse. There's a link at the top of chat, and we will start a giveaway probably half an hour or so after launch once we get into the game, and then we'll do subsequent ones throughout the evening as well. Just so that you are aware with that. And thank you so much for the follows. Anyway, let's get back over to this and see what they're working on.
When you
Thank
play
you,
with
Mindless.
other people, it can get a little dicey. Like you might need like a pretty stable relationship with them. to
Pocket, you'll
have a
be
good
fine.
time.
They're transferable.
No, your 1.0 save should be good. But it's always good to keep backups.
Like the design of the shelf behind me. Their shelf and my shelf.
Yoink! Hello, chat. I'm
That
running
one?
by again. Oh god, this is what's
Or that one.
path to take.
You know, you can ask me to
They're both pretty
back
cool.
it up. Let me move the thing.
Don't forget to like and
Yes,
subscribe on
1.1
YouTube as
will
well.
be available today. In approximately 48 minutes and 45 seconds.
That sounds like a very exact approximate.
What do I want in 1.2? The thing is, we don't know what's coming in 1.2. So it could be that the next 1.2 is the console launch, in which case I don't know if they'll be adding anything to the game other than the launch for console, which will be great anyway. But it wouldn't surprise me either if they do bring some little treats for 1.2 to kind of level up the console release. If so, probably something along the lines of train management, like priority pathways, some kind of logic, more buildables. Those are probably the big ones for me that I want in a free update. They have said that they'll be working on a paid expansion, but they haven't mentioned anything else on that for a while. So that will probably be a new map. Man! Well, we don't know if 1.2 is the console is release, is my point. Because it might just be that they just released the console. Darth Pyro Gaming, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Very, very generous of you. Really do appreciate the support. It allows us to do the content that we do. We're trying to get 300 individual paid subs a month at the moment to make sure that we keep the 70-30 paid earnings ratio split. Pay split between the subs. So every single one of them does help. Do you think there will be anything in 1.1 that isn't in experimental? I don't think so, but I would like to be pleasantly surprised. Curve foundations, for God's sake. I don't really, it doesn't really bother me, honestly. Curve foundations, because the way that I build is just, I'm so used to doing them that way. Okay, just joined. Was about to start a game in Satisfactory, but I guess
now
I should
that's
wait.
taking over the
hey!
reins.
Dave, thank you so much for the... Is that 10 gift subs? It hasn't showed up yet on my side. Yeah, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Drink that coffee all the time. If we get a curved conveyor, why not on foundations? Just quality of life. Maybe. Well, I guess... Cheers. No, Dave, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your generosity. I'm making use of the 35% discount currently. Wow, the stream quality is much better here than on than YouTube. Really? I don't know why that would be. Let's go back over to the stream and see what's happening. Guys, please do thank them if you received a gift sub. It is incredibly generous of them. They've allowed those of you on Twitch who got a gift sub to watch the stream without any ads for the month. I would totally appreciate more love for trucks and tractors. I think that would be fair. It's just a lot of... Like, you get access to them earlier on in the game, and so they quickly depreciate. Oh, here we go!
Just for good measure, Linus, in the sources to the...
Oh, maybe not.
Good shot.
I want to show all of your...
Oh no!
Usually YouTube and Twitch.
No, it's just the overclocked brain cell saves.
Could be
all
that.
named like, this is the one. I'm gonna do it this time.
That's not even far from the truth, unfortunately. That is actually
Small storage container.
Good is first. Can you get chat back up on screen?
Yeah. Let's how do we want to do this? Why
Can we
don't
save to add?
Do you want maybe you sit here?
I'm on the floor. I'm on the
You
floor.
want to be on the floor?
Yeah, I'm on the
Doesn't
floor.
matter. Thank you so much for the gift sub.
One of these two cherries.
And Blue Varo for becoming a blue moon, a full moon.
Guru
even.
joining us.
Hello, Guru.
Hello.
Yeah. Can probably. Oh yeah, no, we're not gonna see the name tag too long, so that's fine. Am I audible? Yeah, audio sounds.
I presume
Looks
they're gonna
fine
have
for me.
another one.
Looks visibly fine.
They could do with bringing
all right.
a boom mic in.
We are very soon going to see what the Guru has cooked up for us.
Alrighty. Now, Guru, do you want to talk us through what you've built for us here?
Well, I have...
Can you just do a console command?
There should be an AGS, right?
Just do fly.
AGS should be on, yeah. Oh dear God, this man is cheating.
More sort of Twitch for this one.
No?
Yeah, you might have to use the AGS from the
AGS
option
one.
menu. Yeah.
Yeah, just go into AGS.
I've figured out my problem with
AGS.
video feedback on YouTube.
There we go.
Yeah, there
My
you have
blooming
the-
monitor,
Wait,
my
wait,
main
wait,
monitor,
at the bottom.
In the bottom.
it's 30 hertz.
Perfect.
The cable, that's the bottleneck.
We're gaming.
Yep.
So I've just
So
brought
on
another
the right, you
cable.
could
It's
see
always
a
been looking
sign,
stuttery, and I'm
that
like,
gives you, like,
it's fine
an
on this
instruction
monitor.
that you have to follow.
Keep flushing the fluid buffer every 30 minutes. That's a feature.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's a rule that you have to follow.
Where am I supposed to go?
Towards the left. Yeah.
you got
there
a
you see the
train.
factory.
You built a train in 2 hours. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, I used the blueprint auto connect.
Oh.
So everything here is a blueprint auto connect.
Very nice. Sorry, I won't clap chat.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Nice.
And yeah, inside you can see the refinery manifold, just processing crude oil and making some heavy
Hey,
oil
I like
residue
the lighting
and,
there.
I think resin.
Okay. All right. You're manufacturing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What has your focus been with
Oil.
the factory? What is it to produce a certain material or?
Yeah, it was just to process oil.
Process oil. That's
that's
the
it.
goal. Okay. Oh god.
Nice. You
Why
got
is
the
this-
sink coming out.
What was the rules to this
it can keep,
competition? That's what I want to know.
Keep running.
What's with the little?
Ooh! Look at this little like tangled headphone cable.
That's okay. Bonus points.
Tell us
Like
about
to see
this,
that.
Guru.
Yeah.
Well, I had like a list of things I wanted to build, like like a checklist, like I need to use all of the new architectural pieces,
Surprise!
all the build types,
Cheers!
build modes, and I was
Hey,
like, I had to
Mr.
do
Thank you for
something with
thanking.
curved pipes, so yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The rules
Oh,
total
guys,
were
thank you
just,
so much for the hype
use
train
a
as well.
32 by 32 foundation as your limit and build using 1.1 introduced stuff.
Yeah.
Till your heart's content. It can be aesthetic, it can be optimized, it can be manufactural, whatever.
Honestly, I
Okay.
didn't put much thought into building this, and I just.
So,
just
aesthetic
Okay,
or
that's
factory
okay.
build?
Is there something in particular you'd like to highlight here?
well, the
Oh,
throughput
we got some
display.
throughut
There we
displays.
go, yeah. Another bonus point.
Oh, awesome! Yeah,
Love to
we
see
haven't
it.
talked about throughput displays much today.
It works.
But that's definitely coming in 1.1.
Have to use
Honestly, it's
1.1
pretty
stuff.
useful, especially when you're building something like.
It's
extremely
nice to have the
compact,
throughuut monitor.
And then you
It's
can
not
just
used
go
the
up
platform
and
YouTube allows up to 4K stream, but the higher res you have, the more delay.
like a
Even
display
looking
of,
at your stream on Twitch
items
on my PC
or
versus
Yeah.
TV is
That's incredibly
delay.
handy.
GG.
Very nice.
I would
feel
like to do
time will
4K
have
streaming at
an
some
ability
point.
to just slip
I
away
think I
with
need
it. So should we call it happy there and
another PC.
move to next?
Okay. All right.
Anything we miss?
Yeah. Anything you want to point out? If we missed something?
on the top there, like the vents. I think those are 1.1.
Oh, the vents are good shots.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yes.
Very
look at
1.1.
that. Very nice.
But yeah, to keep this factory running, you need to flush the fluid buffer every 3 minutes.
Okay, no, that's completely fair. You
Can I
know.
make that a minus in my book? But that's fine.
It's a feature, but what kind of feature it is, we don't know. We don't know yet. All right, chat. So yeah, this was Guru's
Hey,
build.
2.0, thank you so much for
That was
man.
wonderful.
Yeah,
Greatly
not sure if
appreciate
tapping
it.
is
Also,
like
well done,
rupturing
Guido.
eardrums. Hopefully not.
What's the giveaway? We've got a
you
load of
did
merch
okay,
that we're
let's
going to be
pick
giving
up next
away.
time. Just enter whenever.
And so
After
just
1.1.
for those who don't remember, this is a matchup between Guru and Nikita here.
Yeah. So we are going to see Nick's build now, and then you're going to vote between these two builds.
Okay.
And we can
Unfortunately,
go into
the
details
giveaway is
after that.
only on Twitch. We can't
You
do
can
it
also
through
double tap
YouTube as well, so you will have to
I
head
should
over
also
to
show
the
my
link
streak here though.
over there to get that.
Almost.
Hey, Mindless! Thank you so much for the tier
So
3
I have
for
not built a
55
hub,
months.
so this will be a little bit interesting.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
I think we can see
For
it though.
hitting a level 4
Yeah.
hype train. If we do,
Yeah,
that's
it might be
something.
over there.
In the distance.
Can you hold
Chat will
shift?
go.
if we do a level 5 hype train, 100%, we will be having a tipple of whiskey. And speaking of which, today we do have a new whiskey on the table.
I mean, I just like the industrial look of the frames, and I think with like a lot more beam options, it's.
Is it custom to not wear shoes? It is in Sweden at work. You have to take your shoes off when you arrive. They have like a little cloakroom for that. Man! When I went to Norway, it was normal to not wear, potato nations. Dave! Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I'm sorry, we do not
we
have.
need to get to the leotard.
The leotard is not happening. The leotard is not happening. I don't want to be wearing that today. But if we do get a level 10 hype train, then we do wear the leotard. Yana, thank you so much for the sub. And Dave, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm going to turn the volume back on.
Yeah.
This is clean. Yeah, look at those windows.
Very clean.
Yeah, it's very clean. Foundations are actually off by one beam, but it's okay.
No one knows.
No one knows. But yeah, that was the main idea behind this build, to just kind of try to build something massive. I wish I had more time to build a bigger factory, but unfortunately, unlike Guru, I did not have all the blueprints for trains. So this train station took more time than I would like to admit to set up. So
foul place.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But I really like the large scale structure of here, and I guess
I like the framing.
Can be seen, I guess.
I like it. It really sticks out.
Were
on
there
the
stretch
map.
goals
Nature
on the
backdrop. I love
Kickstarter?
nature,
I don't
implementing nature in the game too.
so.
I wanted to make
You can find the
up,
Kickstarter
like, to the
here.
top,
Yeah.
You want to check
closer
it out?
to
Does it
the
matter?
Waterfall. You can see like a little observation ground there.
Thank
That's
you
where
for
I
the follows,
started,
guys.
but then
Really appreciate
the
it.
idea kind of changed. You can see what loan the support there.
Yeah, it's hanging on for dear life.
It supports everything.
Yeah.
It works.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. What else is there? The factory's making the iron plates and cable. I wish it was making more than that, but unfortunately, it is making what it is making.
The Kickstarter should have launched just now.
I mean, in grand scheme of things, the idea was to make.
Yeah, no, apparently it
modular
hasn't launched
plates,
yet.
for Space Elevator, but unfortunately, like I said, the train took
Interesting.
longer to set up than I would like to admit.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And you also have to work to make the game on the side because that's your job. So
That's true. That's
you
true.
don't own it yet.
Yeah, I did not get to cheat, do a head start. Nobody did.
I've been catching a little bit of shade here to your fellow contestants.
Nobody cheated. This is a fair competition.
Now, were you able to use any of the new architectural pieces in your framework here?
Actually, if you look at these foundations,
You
we're
can,
like
can
90%
paint
beams.
belts.
If you look down
You
on this,
can.
like,
It will
to
paint
get
the
below,
borders on the
like,
outside.
you can see all these frames made
And
from
if
like
you use a
4
tier
different types of beams.
6
Right.
spell,
Yeah.
it changes the
Did
color.
he flush it?
of
That's
the
a different
elevator.
You do not.
Guru, you gotta go flush.
You do not need to flush to save every 30 minutes.
Plus in my book.
Object gravity into
Yeah,
the game.
no flushing. That's
my factory
definitely
would collapse.
a leg
but it
up
would be
here.
so fun
GG.
to watch.
Anything else you want to point out before we go into voting?
There's a train and you can see it go.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
In the distance.
Perfect.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
it is a
Thank you.
pre-order.
Very
It's
nice.
Kickstarter.
All right. So now,
In terms of the
rest of it?
overall design, I
Wow,
preferred the
we
second
move
one.
into the first round of voting.
The first one
so
shall I be
definitely
Jason
had
and you be
more
Ken, or do you want
1.1
to-
stuff.
we can keep swapped. I don't think it's a big deal.
I'm Jason now.
So they had 2
So-
hours to build that. That is pretty.
Let's
We're
see.
going to be experimenting with a new poll feature.
Yeah.
And in just a moment, we're going to ask you all to vote
Yes.
by typing something in the chat. But we need to actually get it set up first.
This is completely untested, like completely.
Like we figured this out today, kind
yes.
of.
At 12:38, and the stream was 1300. So don't.
Oh, stop typing something. Y'all are such trolls.
I saw someone say earlier that judging by the human chat, we have many dads. Speaking of the PC boxes, big boxes, we have many dads in chat. Cool. So that should
You
just
can
be
sink
it,
the
right?
elevator.
And there we
space
go.
elevator deep
All right,
into the
so
ground. Really? I
Guru
didn't
is
know
number
that.
1, and Nick is number
Number
2.
two.
So go ahead and type 1 or 2
Oh,
in
it does
chat,
seem to be
depending on who
working.
you want to vote
Hey,
for.
it is
Yeah.
working. That's cool.
So we've got Guru number 1 with his great oil setup.
Wait.
The
can we-
wonderful use of throughput displays. I really enjoyed Guru's use of all the features.
Yeah.
I think he hit the nail on the head there.
I can't help but think that there should be a knock, a slightly significant knock in points for having to flush. Manual labor. I'm not into manual labor.
That's fair.
Automate.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
Flush
the
came
name
in
of the game.
1.0, not 1.1.
And also, again, I'm very biased towards Nikita for just integrating environment into your build.
That's a good point. He did build it with the natural landscape.
I will give you the
man.
big point.
Let's
least it'll be ready
Oh,
when you get
it
back.
already finished? Yeah.
Oh, shit.
All right. Well,
Was it on a time limit?
yeah, I guess it was.
Hey,
one
Hibbins, thank you
minute
so
finish
much
is
for the
good.
sub, man.
That's fine then.
All right.
Suppose, yeah. I was gonna say as
guys,
well,
thank
a
you so
big
much for
bonus
the
points
hype
too
trains,
good
I
for
really do appreciate
the
all the
tangly pipes though. Very
Maker's Mark, best
Eldritch,
whiskey
if
in my
nothing else.
opinion.
And 1.1.
Alrighty.
So,
yeah.
Maker's Mark is all right, but it's nothing special. I I really enjoyed Lagavulin. I've got a lovely bottle from Yorkshire of all places called Filey Bay, which is incredibly smooth and sweet. We also have Monkey Shoulder, which I'm enjoying. We have a Talisker. We have a limited edition Famous Lions and a couple other whiskies as well. Maker's Mark was one of the few that I could get in South America, and so I had that quite often while I was out there. But if you're over this neck of the woods in the UK, then you have access to some wonderful Scotch like single malts. And then if you're on the other side of the world, you can hopefully get some quite nice Japanese ones quite cheaply as well. Oh, right, here we go. Next one.
We're so excited to see what you've cooked up for us today.
Yes.
Now, Gab is often
Dimple?
referred to
I've
as
not
the
had
resident
Dimple.
builder of Coffee Stain.
Am I?
The Yamazaki, yes,
Okay.
and the Hakushu. I've had both of
Yeah,
them.
this guy is the best guy in the office
Really
of the
enjoyed
game,
the
so
Yamazaki.
judge him harshly.
I don't know, Nikita's pretty good.
Nikita's really good.
Someone's got to go against him. Alright?
I kept saying I want
Jesus Christ,
Hello.
what is
oh
that?
God, wait, whoa,
Thank you for
whoa. Is that a bean?
It's a no. Yeah, the bean is part of it.
Ah, okay. Of course it is. Sorry.
Oh, this
Alright.
looks cool.
Wow.
We can see it now.
Okay, did you make an oil rig?
Yeah.
Wow.
To do that in
Okay.
2 hours
Why don't you
is
tell us a little bit about
pretty
It makes
impressive.
turbo fuel.
Are you alright? Sorry. Okay.
And
Are you from
it uses
Yorkshire?
drones to get resources
So
in and
am
out.
I. Wait,
And
wait,
there's
Totalxclipse.
4 floors.
Are you from Yorkshire?
Elevator.
So am I.
Super
God's own
space,
country.
two
I'm
pipes,
not
and,
Hibbins. I'm from
on, the
Lincolnshire.
north side, I think.
So I've got a little northern twang, but I'm not that
a
far
bit
north.
down, there's like a
But
pretty
my granddad lives
roof
in
pipe
Yorkshire, so I go
section
there
with
quite
the,
often.
the copper
Ooh,
finish
look
from
at that.
1.0.
Do we want to turn
Might
on
serve
Keeper's
a
beef for
glass
us, Linus?
from
Maybe
the
we get a
Ardbeg I
flash
have
on
around.
Or
Just
open up
be
the
patient.
daytime
There we
section
go.
of
Had
the
Ardbeg?
version of the file as well.
Very nice,
true.
Gustavo.
Yeah, I tried to make something
Wow.
that was
Not a fan of
compact
Scotch?
and looked like
Bourbon
a real
all day?
factory or like a real
Yeah.
oil rig.
Right.
And
Like a nice bourbon.
Man, that's a vent.
I think it turned out pretty good.
This
I
reminds...
think this pillar alone is what I would
Mr.
make.
Fibble, they did indeed.
That
And
one
they
pillar.
imported a lot of the casks
The
Yeah.
when they
pillars are
first
honestly
started making
kinda
their
carrying the
whiskies.
build. Yeah.
Get it?
They're
From Scotland.
real
I'm not
pretty.
into-
And the
We got a
water
nice
as well.
staircase going up. I like that.
In case the elevator stops functioning.
Ah, it's an elevator. Yeah, I haven't seen those yet. Oh yeah.
This
lived in
is
Lincolnshire
this is
for
like
years.
the
Skeggy,
like the Howl's
unfortunately,
Moving
moved back
Castle of oil
away
rigs.
Yeah.
years back. I'm
It
not
doesn't
over in
move.
Skeggy. I'm actually
Howl's Castle.
just outside
It's just Howl's
Lincoln.
Castle.
But yeah,
Yeah, Howl's Static Castle.
That's-
That was good, Natalie.
That's not part of it, so.
Not part of
This is not okay.
Pipes. Cool.
whereas
And,
I'm
it's,
an old
Would you say
barge,
this
so
is
the
like the
product gets
entrance,
naturally
or
tossed
where we
around
spawn?
for
Is that
however
the
many
Yeah,
years.
that's-
That's interesting.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got
Henry.
the elevator, of
Yeah.
course.
Henning, sorry.
Yeah, this is very impressive.
Gin.
Wow.
I drink
Yeah, no, it's
Gin,
a treat.
but I'm not a
Anything you want to
gin
show us in particular?
specialist.
Like small details somewhere in here?
I'd
Well,
probably go
you
with
could take a look at where the turbo fuel
out
is,
of the
is getting
regular
delivered
ones.
to.
Either
He's even
Six
got
Smiths
some
or-
drones
Oh,
at
look
the
at the
top.
drone. Oh my god, why
What's
is
the
there
one you have in
drone?
the cucumber?
Okay, so if you turn to the right, there's
I really like
there's
Six
a
Smiths
drum
you
port
have with orange.
to the right.
Right.
No, left.
Left?
In the mid.
But I don't know many
Like maybe like just
halfway.
right.
artisanal.
Halfway to where you're
Turn slowly to the right.
There we go.
See, there's another one. The next drum port.
Mr. Seppi, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Also, I'm just going to say, this is a really good build. I think they've done really well for 2 hours.
There you go.
Still love going to the castle and cathedral. It's one of our favourite
Yeah,
dates
I'm a
to
whole
do
to
for
spring
me and my wife.
person. I'm slightly strange like that.
We'll make some dinner and come back. I will.
It's an
run
awesome
off to
thing.
the
Okay.
loo
That's an
before
awesome
one
thing.
point
All
six
right.
So
feet.
this is how you keep it running, where the drone takes all the
But there
the
will be a
product and
video, I
takes it over
think,
here to
out
get
for
it.
that, because they normally do a patch video.
Maximum effort for zero.
Very nice.
You're doing great.
Gee.
All right, well let's get
I've
this
had
one
that.
final look
Yeah.
from right here. I think this is good.
Yeah.
40 spotted I've never heard of. but I'll,
Fantastic work,
keep an
Gab.
eye out for it.
Absolutely.
This is beautiful.
The Aurora is just the cherry on top. Amazing.
All right.
Look at that thing.
Well, thank you.
Gab.
That's cool.
Good
Thank you.
contribution. Yeah.
Chat, that one was
Hey!
pretty great.
Yep.
Drone port's called
Get
Mexico
back into
City.
menu for a bit.
Wait, was he
And-
from Mexico?
Introduce Natalie.
And we've got our one final contestant.
Yeah.
Hello.
Perhaps some consider the wild card of the competition.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to express my gratitude for matching me with this calculator against the technical master.
It's not rigged. It's not rigged. It's in the spirit of good competition.
All right, so you want
On
to
the stream,
fly
I can
over
get
to
a
the right.
Macallan locally in Brazil.
I also believe that
Not sure about others.
everything built here is better than anything I would ever.
Gustavo.
Still.
I lived in all over South America while I was working out there. I spent over a year in Argentina, 2 years in Mexico, 6 months in Peru, a month in Brazil. I didn't drink whiskey in Brazil because you have Capriosca, Capriñas, delicious. But yeah, you can get a few, but Maker's Mark is one of the easier ones to get. Hablas español?
There is a little surprise inside the Buster Sword.
Brazilian
That's
is
a Buster Sword.
well,
Yes, it
Portuguese. This looks really cool.
Ignore the foundations. That's
Wow.
just like my.
I really
Wow.
Wait, is that a sword?
Yo.
That hits home. That hits home so hard.
She added UI.
I did.
Wow.
UI does UI. Oh my god.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I tried to do like a miniature Midgar next to it. Don't look at it too closely.
It's the same vibe though.
Yeah.
You captured the essence of it.
Yeah.
Pero sí,
Is this
sí hablo
32 by
español.
32? What?
I lived in Spain for 8 years.
That's
Bro.
incredible.
And,
really?
yeah, I used like
My
vents and
wife's from
fans
Mexico.
to make
So
the little
she's
materials
helping
for
me
it.
Yeah, look at that.
Let's see.
That's
I
actually so creative.
I used the
you know
new
what I think's
round,
actually-
pillars to like make the what do you call
The
it?
grip?
Yeah, exactly.
Very nice.
And if you go all the way down to the sword,
How was
there's
this
a
done
little
in
door
2
with
hours?
with a surprise inside.
No, is there an
You
elevator?
entered the bus.
There is an elevator.
Oh my god! Oh.
And if you call it and go up,
Different
there's
prepared?
I mean, I already told
Maybe.
you that the factory is non-functional, but if you read the elevator buttons,
Don't tell Shinra
This factory.
go up.
this factory, yeah.
We go up then, okay.
And then on your right there's a ladder.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, we got a bit of a maze going on here.
This
Oh, okay.
factory-
This factory.
This is
Then it's Satisfactory.
the effort
Wow.
here is incredible.
Yeah.
This
Oh.
factory doesn't do shit.
Oh,
And then
amazing.
there's like a little
20-year
view
aged
point,
rum
like all the
from
way upstairs. Like,
Ga-
view out here.
Guyana
Oh,
ages
time.
ago, and it was a really good tipple. I don't tend to have much rum, but I like dark
Wow,
rum
let's go
when I
check out
do have
Midgar.
it.
Wow.
Wow.
Amazing.
So it
What
doesn't do
reaction?
shit, but it looks cool.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The rule's cool.
GG.
You know,
The-
you were too humble. I
also
think
the
this is
science.
a tough matchup.
Yeah.
This is a very
Yeah.
tough matchup.
Can I actually drive home how pinpoint accurate the font of that new game Continue is?
I drew it with signs.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely impressed.
It's 1-to-1 with the actual PS1 game. Like it is 1-to-1.
I wanted to do like the little white finger with the glove. That's like
27 minutes
and
until
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah,
thing.
But
the
I
Mickey
ran out of
Mouse.
time,
Oh,
so I
yeah.
just did an
Zila.
arrow instead.
All right, y'all.
Forward to
All right,
Don't
y'all.
hold off on your votes.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll announce when it comes up.
Yeah.
Ooh. Like, I really liked
It's
the
1
oil
for
rig.
Gab, 2 for Natalie. We got 1 for the oil rig, 2
And I'd say
for the
Natalie's
Buster
use
Sword.
of the blueprints was fantastic. Like it
And,
looks amazing.
1 for the oil rig and 2 for the Buster
And
Sword.
vote.
Yeah. If you voted before the pop-up happened, then vote again. And,
I don't know.
Oh, this is a tight matchup, isn't it?
Oh my
This
god.
is
that's
getting
so
this is
close.
close.
Jesus Christ.
I think the poll is, if it's 1 minute by default, it should be going for 40 seconds still. So if you haven't gotten your vote in yet, chat, it's time now.
Oh, 2's
And
taking the
go with
lead.
Natalie,
2 is
yeah,
taking the
'cause
lead.
I
We got
But
the,
it's
the
a
Final
close-
Fantasy
it's a
nerds are
close-
coming
Yeah,
out.
Holy shit.
the blueprints to work
hoping
as well
that
as they did.
all the
for
time
that.
has the
Nostalgia
players
wins
pretty-
again.
Oh, but wait. But wait, our oil
It's
rig
a
workers,
50-50. Oh,
our
no.
oil riggers are coming back.
They're just trying to get it
We're less than
50-50.
8%
Twitch
between
chat's
the two.
trolling.
Oh, no,
my
there's
goodness.
No shit. Uh-oh.
We have 15 seconds left.
Come on, vote for nostalgia.
Oh, it's still moving. It's still moving. And it might close up in a second. And the Buster
Oh,
Sword
it's
takes
the Buster.
It home by not even
sorry,
0.7.
Wow.
In 20
What a tight race.
That was.
It could have been either.
Very, very close, man.
It could have been either or.
Yeah.
It was
It
just
genuinely
like this
could have
the
been
whole
either
time.
or.
Like
Yeah.
they were not like.
Oh, my heart
Jesus
is
Christ.
racing. Holy
Gab,
shit.
you put up an incredible fight.
You did.
That was a beautiful
Yeah.
oil rig.
Let's not
And
so short.
I saw someone in chat say they're gonna steal that idea. So not only have you created something wonderful, you inspired.
I did steal that idea from somebody already.
Okay, all right. Cut the mics. Cut the mics.
What comes around goes around.
That audio video sync is nuts.
That's a way to start some 1.1 inspiration.
Yeah.
Holy shit. GG.
So now it's final round.
Now it's
Final
final
round.
round.
I think that's on their end.
Do we have time for a quick
I'm
revisit?
obviously
Nick, do you
restreaming
wanna
this,
have
but I'm
23
watching their
minutes
live stream
until
I've got the same.
Yeah, we
1.1 comes
probably
out.
should just hop straight into voting.
Chat, do we have a good memory of Nikita's build? I want to make sure that this is a fair
Yeah.
fight.
With Nikita's build being over the abyss,
I don't know,
properly supported,
Rudeman.
physics
I
would
thought
not
it might
ruin this
be
build.
on my end.
Blessed nature.
I think we might have
But we've
time
had
to
people
review.
come in and
Let's
say that
quickly get an overview
it's their end.
of Nikita.
No, of Natalie's here real quick.
Yeah, since it's up still. Yeah. We have the Buster Sword.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
With Midgar.
With the Mach Reactor. Can't forget.
Now the thing to consider here is that this is not a functional factory.
Yeah.
Now that wasn't. I've encouraged everyone to bend the rules to just make something cool because
Yeah,
that's
he
the
said
spirit of the
aesthetics or
competition.
factory, and that is clearly.
But that is something to consider.
Feel like I'm watching a 60s Japanese
And then
film.
we jump straight into this one. All those
With the
save, so much
saving.
history.
Bake off bitches. If you
How
refresh
did
it and
you
it's
do the
still
material
there,
on the
then
blade?
it's not
Colored
on you,
vents,
my
or vents,
opinion.
sorry, yeah, colored
Unless
vents.
the hamster in your modem is
A
on
very
its
nice touch
last
to
breath.
get both
I'm not
material
getting any
and the
drops
1.1 touch because vents are new
on
with
my
1.1.
end.
Thank
You know, Cloud once helped me out in the Coliseum once.
Really?
When I was fighting various Heartless.
And I only have 5
and
tabs open, so
I
I
always
shouldn't
remember
track
that.
I'll never forget Sin Harvest.
Hamsters are always working hard.
Oh yeah, Cloud Strife, that guy from Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You Emmett did the same to me today.
Yeah.
I told him what I was gonna make, and he was like, "Oh, that's from Kingdom Hearts."
Yeah,
right?"
it
Never
is.
too many
It
tabs.
tore my heart in half.
I'm not a tab
Oh,
person.
apparently,
My joke.
Apparently
I only
people
have like a maximum of 5 and then I'm
just
done.
learned that you can color vents. I
Can't
mean,
have more
I
than that.
didn't know. I've never tried coloring vents.
But I know
so,
people
yeah.
with hundreds.
Color
Hey.
vents, apparently.
I'm gonna
Hey,
go to
Buffy.
Lou
Hey,
quickly, guys,
Shanna.
Did you add?
so we don't miss the countdown. So,
Alright, so
I'm having too much
this is
water
just for
and
everyone,
coffee.
so everyone remembers. This is Nikita's build.
Yes.
Actually functional.
Oh,
Functional
this is to fight
for
between
50
the two
minutes.
of them.
Mm-hmm.
Final Fantasy wins.
Asterisk.
I'll be right
Good
back.
use
guys.
of the new architectural pieces coming in.
There's a train running in and out of it. Excellent nature backdrop, and again, even if we were to like add physics into the game tomorrow, this factory would not crumble.
Yeah.
So we'll
It's
take a
realistic.
look at this for the next like 20 seconds or so, and then we'll get into
It is
voting.
very sleek.
Yeah,
actually.
it's
Very
beautiful.
sleek,
Yeah.
good grid,
Not very advanced.
No.
but it is necessary. It's not advanced,
Beauty
but it is
in simplicity.
very
I love
necessary.
the industrialism of it.
Mm-hmm. And then we have the little train coming to work. Excellent.
Wonderful. All right,
All right.
start up that poll.
It is time to start up the poll.
We're gonna do 1 for Nikita, and 2 for Natalie.
1 for Nikita, 2 for Natalie.
1 for our grid build, 2 for our Kingdom Hearts build.
Damn it.
And we
And vote,
send.
y'all.
1 for Nikita, 2 for Natalie.
It's
Ooh,
tight again.
It is
it's getting
tight again.
close. You know, people might be getting you on the lack of form,
Yeah.
the lack of function.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Because a functioning factory is still key to many people as well.
Ooh,
I
it's close.
I think I'm personally an aesthetics guy, though. Personally, I've always been like instantly mind blown in highlights as well by like stuff that just comes at you like the spider monster or
This
the.
is why I always play multiplayer.
Town,
I
yeah.
play with like a factory nerd, and I just make it look pretty.
This is though a very very close matchup. Though we're
Very,
still
very
hovering
close.
around the 50% mark.
Could Nikita
Buffs
make
sword
a comeback?
Slightly taking the lead. Is the gap too close or too far to close in on now? We don't know until the time runs up.
And it looks like Natalie is our FICSIT Buildoff winner.
The Buildoff winner has been crowned. The Buster Sword takes it home.
You know what?
Thank you. Nostalgia wins.
Congrats.
Absolutely stellar work, both of you. Thank you for your
thank you.
contribution. It has been exciting.
That was
Jesus.
riveting.
This was way bigger. Any of these four, way bigger than I realized.
Just telling me.
When you said 32 by 32, I was like, that's a lot.
It's
That's big.
sizable.
Is it really?
that people have been complimenting your slippers, by the way.
Very good.
Oh yeah.
They're falling apart, but I still love them.
Oh god.
They've been mean to my socks all day. What the hell? What the hell?
Those are just white socks.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
indeed, that's very true. We all
Let's
win
just
here
forget
by
about
just having
some
a
RAM.
3 to 4
Should
very
be able
good
to
factors.
handle
It's good.
100
One more
tabs
function,
right.
doesn't matter. Just
Crashes.
a treat all around.
Yeah.
And Natalie was promised a prize. Yes.
I
do
did
we-
say
Is controller
if you put
supporting
your signature here, I
1.1?
will get it
Yes.
How could we not? It's time to bless the winner with my autograph.
Do we have a?
I think we have a.
Like a
Is that marker
softball
permanent?
marker?
Is that marker permanent?
I'll do the tattoo myself.
That's fucking
Oh yeah. Get the needle. Oh, sorry, I was very close to the mic. I'm so sorry.
Right.
Right here. Blessed be my autograph. Boom. Oh shit.
Spelled his name wrong.
That's fine. It was my fault all along.
Is it-
Bam.
But
Is
I
it
can
your
show
legal
it like
signature,
this.
Miguel?
Sorry?
Okay, Natalie, we can go to a sweet bang after this.
Oh,
Take
yeah.
some.
Hell yeah. I can buy another house.
Yeah, perfect.
Cash in. Oh, Tupperware right there. Thank you, all of you, again for
Thank
the
you.
amazing builds.
Yeah.
It's great having you on. And I keep saying, I'm hoping we can have more, be it interviews, be it dev hangouts, anything for the normal dev streams. You'll hear from us in the future.
Console
We
release
won't
next
be
year.
quiet.
Yeah, that's what they're working
And
towards.
chat,
And that's
this
why
is like
it's
just something fun we came up with.
really good for them
We'd
to
love to do stuff like this
release
again.
1.1 controller support,
Maybe not even
'cause they
with
can get
our
the bugs
coffee
out the
stain
system
people. Maybe
beforehand.
something with y'all instead. Maybe we pull from the Discord. If you guys like stuff like this, we'd be happy to do more little competitions.
So stay tuned for that. Excellent. I am going to dismiss all
Who's
of you for some
excited
pizza.
for
You have
1.1?
all earned it. Thank
Who's
you for
starting
today.
over?
Thank you all as well for your incredible work at 1.1. All of you, as well as the team outside, have been integral to this thing coming together. Chat, I hope you appreciate the update today. As it goes live, know that these people, real human people with soul and heart, have put their hearts into this.
1.1 yet? Almost.
Thank you.
Almost.
Have fun,
Me?
team.
Thank
You're
you,
dismissed.
I'll be there at the hotfix today.
All right.
You-
I'll get back in my chair.
Yeah, you get back on your
Yeah,
chair.
so
15
Fel,
minutes
if
is
you
a
want
great
to go from
little-
1.1
great little run out.
experimental to full branch, you want to go to full branch.
Sorry?
Thanks, all.
So in Steam, you have to go to your
be on,
properties,
third monitor.
right click, betas,
So we just
and
go
then
to that.
select normal branch.
Yeah. And then-
But in Epic, they're two different installs.
No,
But
go
there's
back to-
cross compatibility between saves once 1.1 goes to full branch. So you can keep playing experimental if you want to.
Dream will end at launch. That is correct.
If you press that high, it will be visible.
Stream will end because
Yeah. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. 2 points. Stream will end slightly after the this
Gotta
time.
see some
This
hype.
time it will go off. 1.1 will launch, and the stream will round off maybe 5-10 minutes later. We have 15 minutes to
haven't heard
go.
that they require
I'll
no,
say
you
it.
don't
The
require
time
new
has
save.
been flying today. It's been going on rails. Excellent. We did promise them some Swedish taco spicy news.
you can do it
that we
fractal
did.
now.
Yeah, that we
Yeah,
did.
she did.
3 hours ago.
I
more.
forgot about that.
Almost 4 hours ago now. We promised chat some. I think they are spicy news. We want to make a shout out. We saw on our 1.1 release date reveal video, as well as on many of our dev streams and on socials in general. We have seen that the demand for console is honestly higher than I would have anticipated. It's been
Start
super
with
fun to see
2.0,
that
is
people
it?
are very excited for the game on console. And we are very happy to announce that we have taken a step closer because now you can actually go into the Xbox store or the PlayStation Network store, and on your console can go and wishlist the game.
Thought for a second they're gonna say and play it.
Look at that.
Look at that. A little screen cap. Satisfactory.
That's the PlayStation Network.
That is the PlayStation Network.
If
The
you're
game
wondering
is
when it will
encroaching
release,
on console. We have
they're
presence
hoping
here
for
now.
Q4.
We do want to highlight, chat. There is a trailer on this page. It is the PC launch trailer. So at the end of this trailer on the console store pages, the trailer title card will say out now. Consoles are not out right now. The trailer will say that because this is the PC launch trailer that we are playing on the console pages. Consoles,
we will fix.
yeah, we will fix that. And following later down the line, consoles will also get their own trailers. We are making console specific trailers.
But what you can do right now,
it's gonna be good.
Add it to your wish list, like I just did.
No oxygen,
So,
no
yeah.
new things that we're aware
So Doobie,
of.
we know it's a little annoying oopsie, and it's gonna confuse some people, and it's gonna rightfully upset some people, like mislead them.
Time Vortex, best of luck.
But yeah, consoles are not out right now. We are working to get that fixed in this video, and eventually, again, consoles will release or will receive their own release videos. They will also release this year. Our game director said a couple hours ago. So we are one step closer, and hopefully this solidifies the fact that console presence is happening, and we also want to double down on the fact that console is going to be the full focus of the team until they launch. The full focus before we then head into the unknown future of the game, and our ambition is for consoles
Very
and
smart.
PC to
Welcome
exist and receive updates simultaneously. So yeah,
Deep Indo
exciting
should
times.
be available. It
We
should just be an
have
update available
wish
to everyone.
lists up and running. Yeah, good shout. Another reminder is that yes, if you do play on console, that is either Xbox or PS5, you will have crossplay between consoles. If you play on a
Riding the
PS5, you
doggo.
can play with other PS5 players, of course. You can also play with Xbox players, but there will be no crossplay between consoles and PC. PC will play with PC, and consoles, no matter which console, will be able to play with other console players. That is the state of crossplay right now. Speaking of PC, today is a big update day for us. And people may or may not still prefer the PC version. They want to keep it on Steam. They may have been considering buying it on Steam for forever. I would say today is a great day, not only because today is the release of 1.1, but also because we have a weekend deal spilling on until Thursday in 2 days. Satisfactory right now is 30%
And it might
off.
make it into the intro video.
So if you have been planning on buying the game, if you want to gift this game to a friend, if you want to recommend this game to a friend, do note that today, tomorrow, and part of Thursday is a great way to do this or great time to do this, because Satisfactory is off right now on a deal, on a prolonged weekend deal for you all. And if you already own the game up to 1.1 in 10 minutes and change, it's only 10 minutes left, Jesus.
That's Pyro.
It's free.
If you
it's just gonna
do
plug in as an
go for
update,
the
you'll
plush,
install and be on your merry way.
do you use our link,
No two ways about
Satisfactory?
And that's if you have automatic updates.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you don't, just make sure that
because
you go download it.
You
Yeah.
can get a free slug.
Please, full
plushie.
crossplay. We can talk about full crossplay in later dev streams. There are shenanigans going on with modding, with other compatibility, not issues, just questions. But for now, the state of crossplay is consoles with each other and PC on PC. So yeah, consoles, console pages with wish listing is out. We have the game on sale for a couple more days following a prolonged weekend deal on Steam. So right now, especially considering release in not even 10 minutes, is a great time to get right down to business.
Yeah, you can see the slugs behind me.
Brings us to all of our scheduled stream content. The end of it.
You can't
We
see
have
it.
9 minutes,
It's a slug.
chat. 9 minutes.
We're early.
We're early.
Early.
Actually, to be
Kevin,
honest,
it's
we're
not long at all.
we're early, slightly early, but also
You know when the big box
I
collection
did not
on
expect
Kickstarter
all of
will
the segments to
launch.
really like keep within their blocks like they did.
Yeah,
like
They're
this
planning
was,
to have it all
this
sent
was
off by December
well
2025.
GGT.
I don't know
I am
when the
glad
actual
we
Kickstarter will
pushed
launch because
around
that was
some
supposed
stuff
to be
for
this stream.
for the build off.
Yeah.
I feel like that was better to have a little extra time than.
Yeah,
I think so, Jean-Pierre.
Yeah, we hope you all
I might be
enjoyed.
mistaken there.
I think we're just gonna hang out until release.
Yeah.
And we have a cool little
Alexander,
video to show.
8
Once
minutes
that timer
time.
hits 0.
Bam.
And
after that,
And we're gonna do
literally,
some giveaways in about
yeet us into the
an hour
internether and
for some merch
go play
and
1.1.
throughout the rest of the evening.
Any questions for us, chat? Any questions for the people you see right now? Anything you want to share with us? Anything we want to share with chat? Maybe Linus? Anything you want to shout out?
No. Back the Kickstarter.
Back the Kickstarter.
Check out.
I again want to emphasize, chat, that you can't really see the guy to my right, to the left of the exactly, here is his hand. I can't tell you enough that this year, last year,
1.1
our
is
community
fantastic.
stuff, trailers,
There's small changes
B-rolls,
to quality
planning,
of life that make
scheduling
life so much
for
easier. For
content we
building
send.
with vertical nudge,
None of it would be even
sampling.
remotely close to half
It's a
as good
huge saver
without
as
Linus
well.
on the team. So I want to have a shout out to you, man. Thank you for all your hard work.
Aww.
On the video front. Honestly, you've been an incredible asset
Trailer for what,
just,
GB?
and a friend at this point for just me
The
to
1.1
lean on as I
It'll
lean
be
into
after
this
this.
role since Snoot left. And I also want to thank you, man. It's been
What's the
short so far,
Kickstarter?
but it's been hella
Justin,
sweet.
here's the link.
1.1 is marking
I don't
yet
have the
another
link.
little next stage for Satisfactory. And I am fucking
Multi-mouse.
excited,
Satisfactory.
F-bomb again, to see where we take it from now on, you and I. It's gonna be good. I like the vibe so far. And of course, we cannot
There you
forget the third
I
big
will
thank
play
you
Henry after
to all of
the
you
release.
who keep supporting
We'll be
us
doing
at
a
Coffee Stain, who keep supporting me and
giveaway
Jason
throughout
and
it as
Linus at the community team, as we provide both the game for you all and community content for you all, keep all our channels running. Interaction, again, I've played games for
Missing Jace?
since I could speak, more or less, and when the internet became
streaming
a fairly
earlier on,
common,
Twitch.
like whenever it stopped blocking phone lines, I've been hanging out on forums to some extent, either be it like cheat pages for old PS1 games or Pokemon. Forums, just hanging out with people, be it Pokemon, be it World of Warcraft, be it Final Fantasy, be it StarCraft, be it Ratchet & Clank, be it Jak and Daxter, be it Satisfactory at this point, Hollow Knight, speedrun forums, whatever.
I will play Dean later on this evening as
and,
well, at some point.
Unequivocally, this has been the safest space in gaming for me in my life so far.
Yeah. And that's all because of y'all and the respect you treat each other with.
Yes.
It's
And
refreshing.
us,
It's
yeah.
refreshing. I hope it's refreshing for you guys too.
So yeah. And none of that is free. None of that is free, chat. Remember,
6 minutes.
be kind to each other because we deserve it.
Yeah.
We deserve it. Hella nice. I actually... That is my mouse mat. Do you think they would notice if I steal the graphics card we won at Nordic Games?
I feel like
I deserve
yes.
it, right?
I think that one would go noticed. I have a question for chat. Do y'all
Try and
watch
keep
like
it to
YouTube
English,
shorts
please.
or reels or TikTok? Like are
Guldaim,
y'all
thank you so much for the
tapped into
resub
that,
for
or are
13
you more like
months.
long form?
Appreciate all the support. Thank you so much. And enjoy the
Yes,
ad-free
no,
viewing.
no, yes. A lot of reels. Doom scrolling, yes.
I will
no,
do,
no.
Henry.
It's a healthy mix, I think.
I've got a
Healthy mix.
smelter
Both,
to build.
For
both,
sure.
yeah. TikTok,
Smeltery.
nope. Try to avoid, yes. It's a healthy mix. Yeah. Is there a reason why you ask?
I'm exploring relaunching that sort of aspect of the Satisfactory socials. I
When can we get
have some
another
content
plant to
ideas
play
that
on?
I want to explore.
What do you mean, Jedi Master?
I want to flex my creative muscles.
Sweet Shady.
Get my video
Enjoy it.
production talents back in the mix.
I'm stoked for that. It's like there's been a noticeable
Not a single
boost
coffee stain.
in,
One moment.
what even like drafts take place at the moment internally in video format since you joined. So shooting that into like real, like good production for you guys, be it through extensive YouTube videos or shorts or whatever. Yeah.
Let me clarify and say that this wouldn't replace long form.
No.
It wouldn't even impact the cadence that those come out.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that. This is like something extra that I'm
vaguely interested in because I have some funny little like ideas for content.
I'll carry.
Cool shit. Hell yeah. As well as, of course, expanding on, like Jason just mentioned, the YouTube content that you're used to would not be going anywhere. In fact, if anything, I'm also hoping it will just be like upgraded.
Team Games. I don't know why they're not
production
streaming
value
to
on
YouTube today.
your intro video, and even like the funny nature of the short but funny nature of the date reveal is energy we want to bring to
FICSIT
YouTube in the
Employee of
future
the
as well. And again, see what we can do with production as well as the stream. Again, today has been an excellent test in terms of putting this physical room, to its limits. In
I don't
terms
know
of
if the
streaming
mods
from
will
here.
run now.
Explore exactly what
3
other
minutes,
forms
33
streaming could take
seconds.
for us. Dev stream, absolutely
Dashlom.
not going anywhere. I would like to
You
get highlights back. I
stallion,
know
you.
highlights have been
44
suffering
months. Thank you so much for the support.
by their omission for the past couple of months.
Official month.
Just because of workload on mainly me, because I am doing the haul of the highlights. Get back to that, get gameplay streams going, get maybe more roundtable streams going, if we can have this setup be something that's more like properly set up on a day-to-day basis. Just have hangout streams.
What was that?
Get Emmett back in, get
What was that? I
Gab,
can't
Natalie,
see.
Nick, Guru, anyone else from the office. By popular demand, we can see who chat wants, etc. Explore what new
I
streaming
can just see a
windows we have.
ban.
A couple of logistic questions for this week.
Thank you for that.
1.1 is now not even 3 minutes away. We will be having our eyes on the ball as it launches. Hopefully everything will go smoothly. So far, it looks to be cool on the radar. There will be no video this Friday. This week is, if for you who follow the YouTube cadence, so this week is a video week on the calendar. There will be no video on Friday because that video will hit in 2 minutes as well. And it is the 1.1 launch video. Not a full-on
Or he needs
patch
a week,
video.
probably.
a
I've
different
been
kind of
3
spicy
times in this stream. He's not been
launch video.
once.
You'll see soon. So don't expect any content on YouTube this Friday. I might upload this full VOD. I'll save this full VOD for sure, just raw, and have it stored somewhere. I might just chuck it into the YouTube channel if people are into watching the full thing in the background, if you want to catch up. Not even 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Not even 2 minutes. Damn.
I'm excited for this video.
Page right now, but they're working on it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. If the mic barely picked that up, there seems to be an issue right now with the Kickstarter page, but we are working on it. Hello.
Emmett's back.
Look at Emmett.
You guys look lonely, so I was like,
Aww. No. Did they have pizza left out there?
It like just arrived. The
Oh
moment I
my
came
god!
in.
Thank God.
I texted, was like, should I come in to say hi? And like I was walking, and then the pizza came up the
You
stairs.
left pizza for us?
That's a real friend right there. Holy moly! That's
I
a
was
real
gonna
friend
try
right
and
there.
bring Shadow, the dog, as well, but he just was.
Was it
he was
better
happy
to
to sit on the
You
couch.
don't need
He's
to.
on the couch
Yeah.
watching the stream as well.
Yeah. No, I told we have a new
I'm sorry,
employee
I'm in
the
your-
art team
your
channel
way.
with a beautiful dog, and I told them they're welcome at any point now, basically. But the dog seems to be very comfy. Not even 1 minute left, guys.
1 minute.
Not even 1 minute. I guess we can do a little nice countdown from 10 seconds down, all of
Where are
us.
they
But
streaming this? This is
until
on
then,
Twitch.
final words, team. Thank you. Good shit.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you for the stream, guys.
Chat, it's gonna
Now,
be exciting. to
give
see
us
what
the
we do.
video.
I mean, we shouldn't be too like exiting now because we're actually gonna
And the
be
update.
back briefly after the video is launched as well. So,
But join in on the Discord, join in on Reddit.
Does it matter? It's
we
not.
are active on there and are constantly looking at what you're posting and sharing cool stuff. Share some cool 1.1 builds that you're making.
Yeah.
Also, oh my god, the competition was so good.
It was great.
And everyone was
It
so
was
happy.
great.
Like,
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the
yeah,
reaction.
yeah.
Everyone's delighted.
Yeah. Heavily hard.
7.
Six.
We skipped 8. 6.
5. 4. 3. 2.
Here we go.
1. Launch.
Hey! Looking good. Hey! Wait a second! That was my factory! That's my factory! Oh. Damn!
If no one screwed up royally out there, it should be out.
Cool.
Enjoy, team. And
should list the video publicly.
we should. I'll get to it soon. Yeah. Again, I need to do the social push as well. One big thing that we need to mention as well before we actually go offline proper is a huge shout out to all of you who keep playing the game. An especially huge shout out to all of you who played on experimental.
Updating, guys.
We can't quite overstate how impactful all of your bug reporting is on the QA site and on all of our forums. Your support in just playing the game in its early testing stages has helped finding a lot of issues, and especially in recreating these issues for us to fix on our end. So EXP this time was a big success in squashing many of the more significant 1.1 issues. You all deserve this update. Have fun with it. Thank you. And thank you, team. Good to be here.
Pizza?
Pizza.
Thank you, community.
Pizza.
Helps a lot.
Thank you.
We'll see you next week for a standard dev stream.
Bye.
Bye, team. Have a good
Hey, that was awesome. Great. I kinda want to go back over and watch the video, but we're not going to do that. We are going to now make sure that this is... We've got a little while to wait. Let me just turn this screen off. Wait, why is it still here? That shouldn't be on my stream either. So it is just loading. We're currently on 39%. Your reaction said it all. So Mikhail said, I've been speaking to Mikhail about the getting access to the earliest versions of the game. And so when I was talking to him about it, he said, "Oh, and can I like check out your safer stuff?" And I said, "Yeah, sure." And they very kindly stuck it in. Hurry, let me update, guys. We're at 60%. We're about to head on in and work on the factory. How do I force Steam to check for updates? You can exit Steam and reopen it, and it should be fine. But guys, you can update to 1.1 now. Well, what's your download speed? It's pretty good, but Steam always throttles it. We're at 50 megabits. Peak was 100 megabits. But we have gigabyte internet, so it should be quicker. It's a slow one. 85%, you're beating me. I'm at 80. Gosh, it's a race. Just got the update. Sweet. Verify the file integrity for the update. Yeah, that will work as well. Hi, can somebody explain to me why my crude oil train station, 4 engines, 16 wagons, doesn't empty equal into a ring which has 32 pipes going in and 24 out? The output input is perfectly symmetrically fitted. Could be to do with sloshing. In your pipes, the liquids slosh back and forth. So if you have any issues, that could be to do with head lift as well. Teddy, Teabag, welcome in. Guys, we are going to jump into the game. 1.1, full release now. Give me 2 moments. Mr. Eclipse, I've made better factories and understood the game better because of you. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Oh. Ooh, the game's not opening for me. Oh, it is! Wait, why have I got Steam opening? How do you close the Steam overlay? I hate that. How to close Steam overlay, and I have no idea why it opens. Guys, anyone know how to... Wait, Steam overlay? Big picture mode, no. Why is it opened? Control tab. It's not working. No! Go away! Okay, I really don't like. Oh, it's crashing for me. Why is this still open? Oh, there we go. I keep going to Steam Overlay. Escape. It's not. Power. Exit big picture mode. Blimmin' hell. There we go. Right, I need to see if I had any mods on. I don't think I did. So mods aren't working for the 1.1 release. Sorry guys, I know you're on the... Oh no, we're on the right screen. That should work it now. Fingers crossed. That's big picture mode. I hate it. I can't stand it. There we go. We're able to get into the game. Wonderful. Right, let's continue with our build. Save you are loading was created in a newer version of the game. Wait, did we not have... That shouldn't be the case. Guys, give me one moment. I'm going to check that I've got the most up to date. Install files. I'm just going to check that I've got the right download. The load screen is wrong? Yeah, I thought that might be the case. It said 1.0.4. Yeah, it's reinstalled 1.0. Yeah, we're verifying. So guys, if you don't know how, go to your Satisfactory, right click, go down to properties, and then in this installed files, and then verify. Did you not update? It did update, but I think it was because we previously were on 1.1. When we went back to experimental, to full branch, it downloaded 1.0 rather than 1.1. So we're just going to be a few more minutes. Steam is 1.0, not 1.1. How long do you think to get the mod manager working? Well, they already had some of the mods working in experimental. So in theory, it shouldn't take them too long to get the mod manager up and running. But then all of the other mods need to be updated by the mod developers. Right, we're at 96% valid. It's updating now. It's at 62%. That was obviously it. Okay. SMM is working somewhat. Dave, I've just tried to get into 1.0 and it was coming up with an error message because the SMM was on. Steam library, properties, general, uncheck, enable Steam overlay. Wait. Steam library. Properties. How do I get to properties? Thank you. Properties, general. Can't find it while we're waiting for
Hello
this.
there.
I can't open properties for it. I want to start a fresh one. Do it! Finish the game 1.8 and start over then.
Yeah.
We're at 76% download. So we'll be there shortly. By the way, guys, we will in about an hour do the first of the giveaways. So if you want to take part in the giveaway, do make sure to join us over on twitch.tv/Totalxclipse. There is a link over here and it will be available to all. So I'll be able to send you off some of the stuff that we've got potentially. Nah. I'm gonna have to take this off. It's too hot. It's too hot for a hat. If you've got the new menu, it should be updated. I updated mine and got the new menu loaded in and have the 1.1 editions. Yeah, we just gotta wait another 20%. What does it say 1.0 in Steam instead of 1.1? Maybe that hasn't been updated? Can't get the update for some reason. Do make sure that you verify your files. Verify your files in Steam. So when you're in Steam, in your library, right click on Satisfactory, go to Properties, go down to... I don't know where it is actually. Let me just check really quickly. Properties, down to Installed Files, and then verify the integrity of game files. Even after verify, it's still on 1.8. Well, I'll see. I've got 9% left to go. You might need to exit Steam and then reopen it, but you should have the download available now. Bro, I updated, but it says 1.0. I think update from experimental, but just install 1. That's what's just happened to us, Anthony. If you get a new menu, it's 1.1. You need to check after. Hey, Da476, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate the support. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for allowing me to create the content that I do and enjoy the ad-free viewing now. 5.3 gigs for you. Okay, I am launching the game. Let's see if we've got in. Maybe they're sending the update to the US via container ship. Oh man, could you imagine? Are we all sitting here downloading? We, most of us. Some people have got in game. Yo! Thank you so much, Red Wizard, for the sub for 2 months. This is looking hopeful. Why? Oh, I'm on the wrong. Yeah, there we go. That's the one we're looking for. And we will go over to... Let's just go to see what we've done. Not a good start for me with mods, droid. Unfortunately, mods won't work until they update it. They should release a blueprint maker at first tier and to max level. Else later for big machines, a 6x6 blueprint is a waste. I don't think it's a waste. It's certainly difficult to use for. Is it the quantum? It's the quantum encoder that doesn't fit in, right? I'm against the idea of bringing in the blueprints earlier, honestly, because you're not producing enough resources to really warrant having them. I think it comes in at the right stage in the game. How are you doing today, Warhorse? I'm not bad at all. How are you doing? New to the game. Got the game a few days ago and have been waiting for 1.1. Started the download now. Tranquila mare. Enjoy. Welcome to the community. Glad to have you here. Hey, Gandalf! Game's not launching for me at all. Says running on Steam, and I have a factory game Steam process, but it's under background processes. Nothing in primary processes. Close it, end the task of that, and try reopening it. I'm the Silent One. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Today we're going to be working on this, which is the first part in our new smeltery, which takes something like 10,000 iron, or will be able to support 10,000 iron per minute. Steam stores updates in the depot unless the developer deletes it. It's trying to verify your 1.0 files. It's still saying 1.0. Have you exited Steam and reopened? The splash screen still shows 1.0. Got any tips for beginners? Tons of tips, to a point where I don't know where to start, but if you check out my guide on top tips for beginners, there'll be plenty. I think the main thing is to not if it's your first time playing, to just enjoy the game. Don't try and do efficient factories. Don't try and build beautiful factories. Just play the game how you would. It's a wonderful experience, even from the very first time you play it. And don't be too... what's the word? Distraught when you see other people, like content creators, playing the game and having builds that look totally different to what you produce, because they've probably spent many thousands of hours in the game. But I suspect some naming is not updated. Why is this off? Oh, it's right there. Okay, we'll just run this all the way along. Don't worry about anything else. Probably the best advice, just play the... Yeah. I'd be tempted even not to look at guides on the game, on how to do stuff, just because you want to experience the purest experience of the game first yourself. My best tip, use way more space. Yeah, always have more space than you think you'll need. And remember that with Satisfactory, you can build vertically as well. Now, where to start a new game? Where would you guys start if you're playing the game again? I think I'd be tempted to try and force a build near the Spire Coast. That's where I want to do the mega factory in this facility. So the idea at the moment is that we finish the ceiling for this build. The lighting looks a bit flat to me. Have shadows been turned off? Shadows are fine. Global illumination is off. Yeah, I thought that looked odd. I don't know why, but at the moment, every time I jump into the game, there we go. All of the lighting that I have set up is deactivated. 1.1 is already out. Yes, it is. That's better. It temp banned me for putting caps on it and using the symbol on YouTube. Yes, Henry, it's Nightbot. I don't know why it's temporarily banning people, and I can't find a way to deactivate it. So just don't spam caps like that. So it's live. It is live. You should be able to update the game now. I'm going to have this. It's working. It's working! Grasslands is the best for new players because it pushes towards exploring. That is very true. I feel very strongly the same way. You have just enough to get by, and then once you've got comfortable building a small factory, then you get pushed out to different areas. Just don't try and build big factories. It's still showing as 1.0. For anyone else, mine's not updating. Make sure that you exit Steam. Don't press the X. Actually, exit Steam. How do you do it? You go to settings and then press exit, and then you should be able to. You know what? Do I want this? Or do I want glass roofs? Still in 1.0 here on Epic. Close Epic and see if it's open. Okay, for this we are going to want the lighting along here. One of the great things about 1.1 is the sample system for the the signs. Just started on the update, looks great, love it. The quality of life improvements that came in 1.1 are fantastic. Twitch is better than YouTube anyways. I think it depends. I think there's a very different community around live streaming on YouTube to Twitch. And Twitch definitely goes towards the more engaged side. So we tend to, when we stream Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday normally. We have different alerts on for the enjoyment of the viewers, but we turn them off for multi-streams. I need a pillar. Just watch the 1.1 video thingy. Oh my god, elevators. Did you notice that my save is in it? My save is in the trailer video, which surprised me. They put a elevator over at my main base. Also, Totalxclipse, why your builder have rainbow lights? Oh, this is in 1.1 as well. Go to the hub and you will have access to it. Multi-streams are also a great time to stock up on eggs. Just because I can't keep up, I can't actually see them. Guys, thank you so much for all the follows on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. We're going to be playing Satisfactory for the next couple of hours. And then we will finish off at the end with some Dune Awakening. I'm also very much enjoying that as well. You're getting a content lib error. I don't know what. Unfortunately, I'm not the most technically minded, so I'm not great for helping with things like that. Does anyone have a idea as to what's happening? Oh, you know what would look good here? We then have another one. Replace that there. Is that gonna? No. With 1.1, we have improved nudging, so you can do things like this. You've got vertical nudging as well, so you can use page up, page down. Hey, Tranquil Mare, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I want the RGB builder. Go get it at the hub. Now I want a new computer to handle this beautiful game. I know, I'm wanting to upgrade as well. I was thinking if I go multi-PC setup, I can offload the majority of the building and the CPU for the game on one computer and then stream on the other. More should be working. Steam banner still showing the early access update 7. That's odd. I'd love to know how to access Steam Update 7. I've been trying to access the previous updates. How old is your save? This save is from 1.0. This is part of the Let's Play series, so we're about 3 episodes ahead. Well, this is the 3rd episode we're currently working on. So we have our aluminium plant, which is the next Let's Play episode, followed by the diluted fuel plant, and then it will be this one, this plant. Got a knock at the door, guys. Give me one moment. My gods, guys. You know, my day started off terribly. We had an emergency with the family, followed by yesterday the phone dying, and now, and then the gas leak, and now we had the boiler come in. Last night we ordered pizza, and they've just came and given us another order of pizza for free, because they got mixed up. And I said, well, if you're not going to have it, I'd have it. And he said, sure, here you go. So we now have a free pizza. Guys, I should probably give them a shout out. If you're in Lincoln, we go get pizza from Bella Pizza. It's a small takeaway nearby to us, and in Saxelby. And yeah, I'll give them a comment after. Or auction it off. I'm gonna just put that to the side for now. Do you want the cook? I'm not gonna eat them now. I might have one slice. If I can have a Anyway, we're gonna get back into the game for now, and then maybe we'll have a pizza later. Free pizza makes me feel the same way. Goodness me. What are the chances? I do need to. I'll give them a good review. Anyway, mindless. What about your fish? The fish and chip shop is still. They had a fire the other day, so they've. Hey, Polkak! You won't believe it. I just got a free pizza delivered and a free garlic bread because they mixed up an order. How are you doing? How was your stream, man? Oh my god, yeah, my day just got better. Right, so at the moment, that's what we were doing. I got distracted. How was your stream? Guys, do check out Polkak if you haven't already. I think the command will only work on Twitch. Fantastic creator for Satisfactory, does some of the most stunning builds that I've ever done, and the best work when it comes to lighting in Satisfactory. So I will put the link there. You know, it's actually the second time that they've mixed up the orders. But that's the first time I've said, well, I'll have it if you're not going to use it. I think my save, it's broken my save, just freezes as soon as I get in. Have you tried accessing a earlier save in it? Cannibal, how you doing? I hope you're well today. Was good. We'll ping you a pic of what we did. Sweet. I will show the community your awesome build if you can put that through now. We will be doing a giveaway in about half an hour for some Satisfactory merch as a heads up for those of you who've just joined the stream. And this will be, unfortunately, only on Twitch. So the YouTube viewers, you'll have to join us on Twitch if you want to take part, because the application that we use for it doesn't work well with YouTube for some reason. Now at the moment, this is me just adding a bit of depth to the build. It's one of the easiest ways that you can build up and improve the designs, in my opinion. Just been working on a new hub area. Popped up a pic in your Discord. Sweet. Right. I take it's in screenshots. Here you go. It's taken a while to buffer. You see what I mean? Polkak does wonders with blueprints. It's absolutely insane what they can do. Hey Toe, do you know why when I play 1.1 on Steam it says the SNL file is missing? I do not know. Need to update the mods, droid. Yeah, do make sure that you haven't got your mods open. Deactivate the SMM if you're trying that. Hey, Philbo Baggins, thank you so much for the sub for 3 months. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, I need to get back into the game. You've updated the... Have you deactivated the mods? You have to turn the mods off, not just update the SMM. 2 minutes left for you to download it. Enjoy. Not long now. I'm actually really hungry. That was the perfect time for pizza to arrive of all places, of all times. Does the update hit, has the update hit Epic? It should have. You can't go on the experimental version to play it on Epic. You'll have to go, well, you can, but it's the full branch will need an update. It's a separate save game. It's a separate game that you need to update. What are you building? We're working on the first of our large smelteries. So this is taking, I think it's, we worked it out earlier. It's 780 times 8. It's taking up to 12,480 iron per minute and returning something like 15k iron ingots, which are then going to be processed here into iron rods or iron plates to be sent further along the build. Something that I want to talk about in a future video. So once, I'll show you the system that we've got in place once I've finished this line. I haven't even had breakfast today, actually. Yeah. Oh, I did have breakfast. You did make me an egg wrap. Thank you so much. I was thinking I've just had a strawberry. I had a strawberry as well. A strawberry. But I am very lucky. I have a wonderful wife who kindly, seeing me in my moment of need, made me an egg wrap. Wait, is that for you or is that for me? Oh, do you want to take the? Okay. Which one do you want? Do you want the pizza or do you want the garlic? You have it all. Okay. Right. That's what you want. Hey, it's also. What? They've improved it. They've got a garlic bread with a cheese stuffed crust. Not only did they repeat the order, they improved the order without. Goodness me. Are you still living in England? Yes, I've returned back to the UK. Guys, these builds are wild. They're only gonna get better. I've made a conscious effort because we're now going to do smaller. Rather than doing a single build in a Let's Play episode, we're going to now compartmentalize the builds. So this, for example, I would have waited until I'd built the iron, the copper, the caterium, and then the factory lines for it, so that it was a complete build. But instead, what we're going to do is finish one segment. So this will be the iron smeltery and maybe the iron rod and plate production. And then we will do a Let's Play episode on that. And then we'll do the same for the copper section, the caterium section. And then after that, we will probably do a little showcase, a little tour of the build so far. but like specifically this build. What should my build number be? I am on CL hashtag 416835. I need to connect these up to power. So this system is all based on, and it's something that I've been wanting to do for a while, this blueprint here. So this is my railway blueprint, and we have on the lower floor a train that's taking all the resources, or multiple trains taking all of the raw resources to along the lower section all the way to our smeltery here. And so here we have at the moment just 2 train stations for iron. There's also the copper and the caterium there. And when the raw ores are being sent up to the production layer, and then once they've been turned into iron ingots, which you can see is going on just over here. Currently playing Shapes 2, how are you finding it? The Dimensions update is great. I'm really enjoying the playthrough for that at the moment, which we just started. I'm working on the 3rd Let's Play episode, hopefully tomorrow. You can see we've got a load of the resources here from all of these, and they're all overclocked to 200. Is it 250 or is it 200? 250%. And so the next part will be the iron plate and rod facility, which will send the resources to along here to these 2 train stations, which are going to then send those plates and rods to new factories. 1.1 just came out. It did. Tapumu, how you doing? Patrick, the next episode is already done. That's the heavy modular frame facility. That will be probably released later this week, and we'll talk about the save file in that one as well, because we're going to release the save file for that in about 2 more episodes time. And from there we will continue on with it in 1.1. Enjoy your pizza, thank you. Don't get greasy fingers on your rig. Don't worry, I'm only touching the crust. It's fine. We want now to show off another thing in the 1.1, which is signs. My favorite thing in the game. Unfortunately, we don't have zoopable signs, but what we do have is the ability to now sample these. So now if we place this further along, it's going to copy and paste the sample. Doing great, how are you? Much better now that I've had a free pizza delivered, courtesy of the local takeaway. Maybe they know that I'm streaming. No, I don't think they do. Ice Dragon, how are you doing? Welcome in. When is the release of 1.1? It's already released. Just make sure that you've updated your save, your file. Oh, balls. Need to do that. I'm getting still a bit of lag when I place these down. I've already said the pizza place. It's Bella Pizza. And I will be leaving them a very good review later on. May the sugar stick to you. Would it not be easier to create a blueprint for this? Yeah, we probably could do a blueprint for this. That's a fair point. Vertical nudge is a game saver. It's so useful. There should be a counter. What for? What would you guys like to see in the next update? And let's make a distinction between a free update and a paid update. What would you like to see in the next free update? What would you like to see in the next paid update? Hey, Firkin, thank you so much. Hello, I saw a card game similar to Satisfactory at Next Fest today. Can you review it? Called Factory Planner. I don't know if we will review it, but I will put that on my list of things. It's a card game, right? I've got so many videos that I'm trying to release at the moment. Drink up your water. I'm running out of water. That it's difficult to keep up with everything. I'm doing Factory Planner on this. Signs, but potentially I could look into it, certainly. Thank you so much, Firkin. Really do appreciate the support. Anything different from 1.1 full release from experimental? I don't think so, Can Golden Gun. Not that I've seen so far. A proper train crossing, that could be cool. Less complicated fluids. Or more reliable, that's fair, Ton. More reliable fluids. Vertical merge split and wall holes was all I needed. Wow, you've got it. Mark II water extractors would be good. I think the paid expansion will be a new map. I don't know where it will be, but that's what I expect we will get. There we go. Touch easier, thank you. Especially with that vertical nudge. The only thing better is surprise free pizza. The amount of talk of pizza recently, I have been really craving it. A way to automate bacon? There we go. That's easier. Would you like to see farming in Satisfactory? Breakfast, support for making round buildings without all the tricks. A lot of people want that. To me, the game's still got the 1.0 in-game, but the background is new. Sounds like it's been updated then. Yeah, card game. I will check it out, Firkin. Have you played it yet? Did they confirm there'll be a paid DLC? I'm sure they have somewhere along the line. But when I went over to Norway, they were all talking about it. Can't remember who it was that I was speaking to specifically. I think it was Mark, actually. He was saying that the plan was to, or it might have been Emmett. So the game directors, and saying how there were free updates planned and they wanted to continue supporting free updates, but there would be a paid expansion eventually, along with console launch. And depending on the success of those would kind of dictate how long they can continue to support the free updates. I want a traffic light or a yield function for vehicle pathing. A few people have mentioned that it would be good to have some kind of system for vehicles. Droid was talking about it earlier. Totally forgot this background was only since experimental. Just something small like in Subnautica. I'm aware this is not a story-driven game at all. I'd love to see something in regards to story. Running around finding the summer suits gave so much cool lore that I didn't go anywhere. Certainly, if there's a 2.0, I'd love them to expand on the lore. Ocean of Gaming, how you doing, man? 1.1 has already released. Base raiding who this? I don't think that'll come, but Star Rupture will have something like that, which I will be covering. Do you use any mods? Not at the moment. Normally we do have a few mods on, so we run Skybox UI. Is it Skybox UI? Sky UI? That allows me to change the time of day, so it's not always nighttime. What feels like it's always nighttime. And I'll have pack utility to allow me to fly to get a better perspective of the builds that we're doing. But that's not needed as much anymore thanks to the new photo mode. Please work, chat. You're right, Henry. Let's go space, like Factorio. They mentioned that that could be a possibility. For me, the expansion would have to be either a new map or a map editor, so that we could create our own maps. Sky UI works right now. I know, but there was the weird bug. And I've also found that the mod loader doesn't work with 1.0 for me, 1.1 for me for release. It was working in experimental, but since the update, I was getting error messages. Hey, Ice Freezer, how you doing? What's the building? This is a smeltery for iron products. Hence, all the iron that's going to sinks at the moment. The place is great. Which place? We'll not be sure. Oh, is this a starting zone, Johnny Terror? You can now know if you're in the update if you can access photo mode and press, well, or even if you've got a build item available and you nudge it, you can nudge it now up using page up, page down, and then obviously the normal horizontal. I think we're all forgetting the most important thing. Mark 7 belts. I haven't unlocked them yet. Hoverpack Jetpack Mark II would be a nice addition. Yeah, I'd like the hoverpack to also have access to using, if you have batteries on you, so that you could fly using the hoverpack. Because I think their reasoning for not using the hoverpack for something like that is that it'll ruin exploring. But at the same time, if you haven't done the majority of the exploring by tier 8, I mean, you're not spoiling anything. Hello, hello, hello. What are we doing today? Is it out 1.1? It is indeed. At the moment, I'm just working on the external side of our smeltery setup. But shortly we'll be doing the first giveaway. So if you are over on YouTube, you will have to join us over on twitch.tv/Totalxclipse. There is a link at the top of the chat in order to take part, but it is available to everyone on Twitch. The reason why I can't do it on YouTube is just that it doesn't work well with my with the program that I use to select people. I'm in both. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Genesis. Watching both on YouTube and Twitch, that helps the channel out. And obviously, if you are on YouTube, do remember to hit the thumbs up. And if it's your first time seeing my content and you enjoy Satisfactory, then make sure to subscribe because we've got plenty more coming. So we are in 1.1, yes. There is no experimental banner on my stream anymore. Is there a slight step up to get in the elevator, or have I built it wrong? The elevator, we can build one for the sake of building one. Where is it? It's in transport, isn't it? Yeah, it might have a tiny step up, but not a huge one. With total, it is signs. You're just using cheats to get rid of the banner. Maybe, Zaroon. What I always find funny are your tips in the loading screen, like the game is a level really funny. There should be more of that. I don't know what tips they would add though. Okay, let's start up here with it. And we'll run it. Actually, let's bring it up to here. You know, the problem is, this is just the first floor. It's not really the roof. But it's fine, it's fine. We'll have it as a floor there. And then from here, you just need to grab your elevator floor stop. Let's say we want to go from this what we really need is bannerless walkways. Change my mind. And from here we can just place that there. Then we'll need to connect it to power somewhere. only needs to be connected on one of the joints, and then you can run the power from anywhere to the other floors. You mean railingless? Yes. The ability to remove them, or to separately add the railings. And so we can go down, and you can change those as well. Third floor. All the way up now. Safety rails are for clumsy people like me. My love, if you're in stream, I'll swap the garlic bread for a slice of pizza. Just heard my wife go, no. I didn't know you were next door. Were there any surprises? No, Sin, there weren't. Jester, I'm glad to hear that your server's running. What's new in the update and is out? Vertical nudging, the elevators, there's a heap ton of new buildable pieces in terms of architecture. So we have 5 different types of beam. There's also the large fan and vents. The corner road barrier, and also in logistics we have conveyor wall holes which you can place on any wall. Fortunately, I don't tend to use that many walls, so you can place them where you want. There's the belt counters, the priority mergers which we're using downstairs. You can deconstruct the drop pods. Swingy, you get things like iron plates and rods, nothing special. I love you. Thank you. What are you gonna do now that you haven't got a plate? It's alright, I'm okay for that. Give me the smallest slice possible. What doesn't work? Can you make curves now with foundations? You can already make curves with foundations, as you can see here, but it's not baked into the game. You have to use the rotation tool. I didn't finish this, did I? No. But I finished that one. I wasn't expecting any. I'm probably not going to have that much while I'm streaming because I'll take it. It's quite big. Selection. Delara, I hope you are well today. Once we do this line, I'll do my first giveaway, guys. I'm currently away at the minute. Have to wait until I get home tomorrow to update and check it out. Well, hopefully, if there's any issues, they'll be able to patch it before then, so you'll just have the smoothest of experiences. Reglis Labom, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're well today. Sorry I'm not keeping up with all of the chat, guys. I am trying, but it's difficult enough playing the game sometimes. Oh, that's not right. And it's even more difficult when there's quite a few of you in chat, which there are today, given we're on 2 platforms. I was hoping for new buildables, been wanting curved walls that complement the quarter foundations without loading a new mod. That would be useful. I'd be down for that. Or even like a quarter wall for like half foundations. Making curved ramps with steel beams is a pain in the butt. You don't need to, you can use foundations. Like we did over there. It won't be as tight. Oh, come on, give me the spot. It's actually in the next Let's Play episode. I'm just going to snap to that one. It's a much smoother spiral. Yeah, if you're wanting a tight curve and steep ramp, then you will need to use walls. Thank you. I've been sucked into Enshrouded. I need to find time to play that for the Let's Play and do a build guide. I'm really struggling to find time for everything. Just assembled a crash site, I'm happy. Sweet. Just allows us to build in more spots now. Remove those 2. Now we can use the photo mode to get an idea as to how the build looks. And I think that is quite nice for a basic floor. So with that out of the way, let me demolish that blueprint designer and we'll get started with the first giveaway. Bucket Hat, welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, I wouldn't know, Seeker. There is a Satisfactory like game coming that has more wave survival mechanics. Can't remember the name. I think you're thinking of Star Rupture. It's more of a survival game with automation than it is an automation game though. We get ignored more when multi-streaming. What do you mean more? I never ignore you. I never try to ignore you at least. Oh, a giveaway. What are we giving? Well, wouldn't you like to know? So, to celebrate, because we got a massive pack of merch from Dave, I'm going to be giving some merch away for this stream. And we're going to start off with... We're going to start off with What should we start off with? I'm going to give for this one. We have not one, not two, not three, but 4 packs of stickers to give away. And with each of these, I will also be attaching one of the 4 prototype postcards for each of the start locations in Satisfactory. And you can choose whether you want me to write something in it for you or to keep it plain. 4 cold pizza slices. You read my name. We've also got another few stickers to give away, which we'll do next, which are for Valheim, Deep Rock Galactic, and also Satisfactory again. But the Satisfactory one will include the pamphlets that they've also got as well. Then we have a pen and a coin and the soundtrack to give away. So for this, I'm going to have to jump over to Nightbot really quickly. Guys, if you want to take part in the giveaway and you're over on YouTube, you will have to join us over on twitch.tv/Totalxclipse. There is a link at the top of the chat. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with... Yes. It doesn't work with YouTube. We tried it last time and we had a lot of issues with it. So we're going to set up a giveaway over here, and then with the keyword that we have selected, it's going to be available to everyone. No one gets preferential treatment here. If you win, you win. Doesn't matter if you're a subscriber or not, you get access to this. So we're going to give away 4 packs of stickers. The keyword is going to be exclamation. Oh wait, actually, I think that's already a command. Yeah, it's already a command. So, oh dear. CS stickers. CS stickers. Can we win multiple times? You can't win the stickers multiple times, but if you win the sticker giveaway here, and then you win one of the other items later on, I will let you have that. So we're going to... yeah, no luck modifier. Here we go. These are everyone who have been added to this already. So CS stickers. 43 people have gone so far. I'm going to enjoy the rest of this slice of pizza and then we will select someone. Just as a heads up, if you do win, please send me a message on Discord or a Twitch whisper so that we can organize getting it sent to you. And the other thing to bear in mind is if you win, but then you don't send me a message within the next 24 hours, it will go to another giveaway. So please send me them straight away. Are you sending it only in the land where you live? No, Mix, I will send this worldwide. That's what we did last time. Cost me a pretty penny, but I think it's only fair that it's open to all of you where possible. Hmm. 69 entries. I think that is a starting point. Guys, you can keep doing the command and you will be entered into the next one. But we are going to choose the first one now, which is... I'm the Silent One. Congratulations. I'm the Silent One. Please do send me a whisper or a message on the Discord. Congratulations. We are going to re-roll. How can he reply? He's silent. Touché. The next one is going to be selected. Again, guys, CS stickers in chat. Exclamation mark CS stickers. If you want the chance to win. The next one is going to be selected in 3, 2, 1. Zenozi! Hey! That is a housewarming present for you. Congratulations, mate. Ooh, almost dropped my pen then. And let me know in the message if you'd like the postcard with writing in it from me. I will write a little message of efficiency and motivation, or whether you just like it plain. We have 78 people currently in the giveaway for the next 2. VCS, CS is in Coffee Stain. The next one is going to be selected in 3, 2, 1. Willuminate. Willuminate. Congratulations, mate. And don't worry, guys, we do have more to give away. But they will be later on in the stream today. I'm a poet. And once again, I did not know it. For the last of the stickers here, we are going to be giving it to 3, 2, 1. Weighty! I hope I got the name right. Weighty, congratulations! Do send me a message. And we will have that sent to you. Wonderful, guys, congratulations to all of the winners. We're going to be doing more of a giveaway later on, but for now we need to get back to the factory because efficiency waits for no one. Congratulations to all of the winners. Commiserations to everyone else, but don't worry, you still have chances to win in the next one. Matthias, the only changes in 1.1 are the ones that we've already covered in the experimental launch. Wow, Total, that was cold. Hey, the next giveaway may have some cool stuff in it. Congratulations to all the winners who won only because I opted out. Well played, well played. Right, so next thing that we need to do here, I think we're going to bring this out. So we will have the conveyor, not the conveyor, oh, it should probably go further along actually. Because this is where we planned the facility to be for the iron. Let's just plan this out. I should probably save it. Details are done. 50 minutes into Wednesday. Good night. Mandarin, thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you have a good night. And we'll see you in the next one. Let's build this out further. I'm going to need some... actually, I might already have, yeah. Oh, I have 4. Brilliant. We won 1.1, we did. We're winning at life at the moment. Rock and Stone. Have I played Deep Rock Galactic? I have indeed. I've played it with Bits, Kibbs, and Max the Catfish. But I don't think we played it on stream. I think it was just for the sake of us having a game together, which is nice. Hey Taylor, what do you think of the developers build contest, and which was your favorite? I really liked the 3rd one and the 4th one. I think Natalie did really well with the Final Fantasy design and did fantastic work with the blueprints to create that. It's not something that I could have easily have done in the same amount of time. But I also think the 3rd one was really well done as well. The oil rig. So this section is going to be part of the... This should probably be the logistics, I think. Keep this for logistics because we're going to have a lot more resources coming through. We're going to need a space for like vertical resources as well. So let's build that. It'd be nice to see it as well. So let's do this here. And we'll have this as the elevator for all resources from the other floors. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 20, 30. I think we produce more copper. We can fit 4, 8, 12 comfortably in each section. 24. That would be 48. It does give us a bit more room as well, just in case. 48. You know what? We'll do the same here. We'll bring it along here so that we have... Oh, we can't. We won't have enough room if we do it sideways. So we'll just do 1. No. I need to change the position of this. Oh, guys, I froze chat. Is it possible to copy the painting color from a foundation to another? You can copy it, yeah. So in 1.1, just as a heads up, say I've painted this foundation copper, I can just sample paste it. And these are going to be the same color. But if it's... But you won't be able to work out what the color is if you don't know what it is already. Yeah, I need to... My problem is that I always decide on something and then I change my mind. But I think it's going to be much better to see it from the other side. So say we do it along here and we can just have a wall of resources coming down. Rather than place it here and it look quite squished. $12, 24, 36, 48, 60 resources. We'll also put a sign behind it. So it's lit up. Stands out. Yo! Gaming, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Can I get a shout out? We don't really do shout outs, but I can say thank you for the very kind tip there. Total almost died. I didn't almost die. Problem with shout outs is because you don't know who you're shouting out to. There's always the concern that if someone's to, like, say, post a link in chat and they do crypto scams, not that I'm saying you are, but if I was to blindly say, oh, go over and like check them out, you can't really control that. But thank you so much, gaming. I appreciate the tip there. As to Vinny, thank you so much for the 27 months, man. The priority merger is a game changer. We're using it below this facility, actually. I'll show you in a moment. Is there a way to paint all floors in the factory at the same time? Yes. So this, all of these are on the same swatch. If I remember rightly, it is this one. If I were to change this to black, you can see they've all changed. So we want it to be pitch black. Let's go to -100. I don't know if we need to do -100 to that as well. Is 1.1 out? Yes, it is. I feel the falling speed has decreased in 1.1. Maybe. I haven't noticed, but I've been playing with 1.1 for a while now. That wasn't my intention. Oh, I've screwed this up. It's, there we go, that's better. Where can I read the patch notes? I'm sure they've probably posted them by now on the Steam page. Captain Sodi, thank you so much for the follow. I have no idea how they printed out the wrong takeaway stuff for us. Oh, you know, that was actually interesting. I didn't get any kind of lag with that, but I do with this. Yeah, I get a tiny little lag. And I wonder if it's because I use too much of the same. Yeah, I still get it with these. I wonder if I get. I still get it with all of these. What's this, an Apple store? I do have a habit of using white lights. Hey, I just saw the message. NanoX. I started the game last week. Thank you for all your beginner guide series. It's helped me a lot with the start. I'm so hyped for a fresh start today. Awesome. Enjoy it, man. Thank you so much for the kind words. Greatly appreciate it. And enjoy the fresh playthrough. This here is the circumstance where we're using priority merges. So we're ensuring that the priority is on this line. So if this is running at full capacity and filling up this line, then the rest of the stuff which is entering from this one will be sent to this one. And this is prioritized with the right-hand line as well. So if this line is now full as well, so both of these, the resources here will be sent to this one instead. And that's how it's being really useful, using the priority mergers. It's going to help with the aluminium plants. It certainly could. Hang on, why is your build gun so cool? Yeah, you can find it in the hub. It's a new addition in 1.1. I'm going to, for this, we're going to use the coated bring it all the way across. So the way that I've started to do this is that I will do the basic like blocking of the wall, and then once I'm happy with that block, I will then go over it and do the detail. I think that's just going to be a really efficient way for me to do the Let's Plays moving forwards. $425 hours is crazy. What, for this save? This is still one of my smaller saves at this point. My current... I think the most I've spent in a single save is about 800 hours. My average is about 600. I would like to have a passageway along here. But we're going to continue this on now. We have almost 10,000 hours in the game at this point. But I'm hoping to continue this on sometime yet. Hey, Kisma, how you doing? What are you playing at the moment? Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're well. Yeah, nay, some things don't like Windows 11 and some no different from 10, but old Windows won't support Scotty updates. I had a big issue with a Windows update last week. It knocked all of my audio for 6. It took me 3 days to be able to record videos again. Waiting for 1.1 full release to drop. Gizmo, it's already dropped. We're playing it right now. Any new stuff that wasn't in experimental? No. It released about an hour and a half ago. Some people have had problems with the update not starting. Windows Update data does the same for my audio. Worst program ever. Didn't see it. Still says 1.0 via my Steam. Exit Steam and reopen it, or force a check of the files. Waiting for 1.2 update right now? Fraz. The efficient pioneer is never happy. Yeah, let's run that all the way to... Brotherskeen, how you doing? I hope you are well today. Going for 5 hours, absolute Chad. We were watching the release stream because they didn't release it to Twitch, which to YouTube, which surprised me. Oh dear. Still grinding on Dune. We're going to jump into Dune at the end of the stream today for a couple of hours. Especially with the full release today, right? But I want to make some more progress with this first. What level are you now? Thank you to Sped for bringing me the iron ingots to build your bike. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't go and do that for you. It sounded like you were all sorted by the time I got back to base. I've now built my buggy, by the way. Hey! Isif. Isaf. I think I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Thank you so much for the sub there. Greatly appreciate the support. Very generous of you. That was it. Closed Steam and reopened. Starting a new local mega playthrough today. Excited. Hey, enjoy, because I'm glad that got sorted for you. Have fun with it. Yours says 1.0, but in game it's 1.1. As long as you've got 1.1, that's the important thing. How many times have you popped the build limit? Never, but I've always upped the limit before I've got to it. So I've probably surpassed the build limit once or twice, the one that they give us. Starting to look like an Amazon warehouse. Not quite the aesthetic that I was going for. I do think we need more block colors in this build. Can you blueprint the walls? I could, but I really can't be bothered. By the time I have zooped these walls, well, by the time I'd done the blueprint for these walls, I'd still have been about the same. Why don't you use windows instead of large blank walls? Because this is just the ground floor, and we're probably going to have a facility behind it. Hence why I'm going to have a walkway here. That was weird. Happy 1.1 day, Business Mower. How you doing, man? I hope you're well today. Happy 1.1 day indeed. Tonight, I think I'm going to clean up all the crash sites I have discovered so far. Nice. Oh, I thought we crashed then. Save your game. I will do once I do this wall. Just in case, thank you. 26? Okay, not too bad. How many hours have you got in the game now? I think I'm at... I think Spad built an ornithopter. I'm still a bit off an ornithopter. I'm only 47, so I've done about 300 intel points, but you can't unlock it until you've done 300 intel points of research. They can make roundabouts. Why not foundations? You're not the first person to say that. It doesn't bother me, honestly. But I've been building curved foundations since day one, so. About 22, 23 hours? Nice. Where's your base? Sokyoku, hey! I haven't been able to catch one of your streams in so long. How have you been? I have not been bad. How have you been? Hopefully you've, despite being busy, you've been good. You're well. Don't worry, guys. I know we've got these weird power lines everywhere. They will be removed once the build's complete, providing I haven't buried them and lost them. Still in the middle of east and west of Vermilion. Now that I've got my buggy, I'm hoping to make the first trip to this. Right, I can save that now. My life is completely different than it was before, but I'm up. I'm on the upswing. Thank you for asking. I'm glad it's on the upswing. And I hope it only gets better from here. Honestly, you never know what's around the corner. For example, yesterday, I dropped my phone in the toilet. And it's broken. It's the first time I've ever broken a phone. First time I've ever, like, dropped it into water. And it was stupid because I was trying to respond to bits. In my excitement. I then spilt water on my keyboard, which I've done before, but thankfully it wasn't broken. Today, having wanted to do a video last night, couldn't do it because I spent 2 hours recording Coffee Stain's videos for an upcoming video. Couldn't edit it, so I thought I'd do it this morning. This morning I got a phone call from my brother over an emergency, so I had to go help him in the morning, which meant I couldn't start my stream or get the video done. And so I was like, you know what, I'm just not having the best of times at the moment. I'm clearly, it's... The world at the moment is saying, no, Total, you don't get to do what you want to do. Got back. Smelt gas. We had a gas leak in the house, so we had to get that started before I started stream. Then I had to call the boiler because the boiler's not working now. Thankfully it is. They sent an engineer out just a couple of hours ago to fix it, which is now fixed. And then 1.1 came and everything's changed. Within half an hour of 1.1, I got free pizza sent to me. And now I have all of you guys. I mean, most of you came before 1.1. So hopefully it's only going to get better. You just don't know when. Broken appendages even follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Fiveless, how you doing? Greetings from Mindless Yana Respawn and me from Prague. I hope you guys are having a lovely time. Hope you're having a lovely time. I would love to join you all at some point. So enjoy the drink that you're having from, you're at the pub, right? Have some good news, wanna see? Maybe. What is the good news? What a day, I know. It's just the way it is. I am seeing emotes. You got some new emotes? Sweet, Zerud. You look great. Awesome, congratulations. Fiveless, I'm sitting across. We don't need to use Twitch chat. Don't worry, Fiveless. You can whisper sweet nothings about Mindless to me on here. You won't notice. The universe must have heard. Maybe so. Good thing you let real life go first. Yeah, I think that's always important, right? My brother phoned up and I was like, oh, it's the worst day. Maybe I'll just say, like, I can help you like tomorrow. But he does so much for me, it would be so unfair for me to not help him out. You're not alone. I've heard so many stories of people dropping their phone in the toilet or sink. Yeah, I've heard it a lot. I've never done it though. It wasn't like I just went, ooh. I didn't just go, ooh. No, I can't remember what happened. It was, for some reason, it wasn't like I jumped, but I it like slipped in my hands, and I went to catch it, and I was like doing this and turned around, and I was juggling without trying to juggle. The phone just kept bouncing. It was like its fate was the toilet. I did it with my old phone. I wish mine was an old phone. Well, I've had it a couple of years, but I've only just had it repaired. The battery blew out. So I'm sure the phone guy will be happy to see me again and charge me another X amount of money. Just hit 2,500 hours in Satisfactory. Epic and Steam. Feel like those are rookie numbers. Hey, have you completed the game? The majority of players have never completed the game, and I count myself among one of them. So it's not the hours that you have in the game, it's how you use them. Mine is spent doing decoration all the time. Just past 4K on Epic and Steam. Nice. No, didn't complete it. I didn't even get past the main screen. I just visited the UK, Edinburgh and London, and it was great, but the hotel I stayed in London was awful. It's called Zedwell Hotel. Am I alone here? I've never stayed there, but it really is hit and miss in London. Quite often I end up going for an Airbnb because it's just so hit and miss. Gives me early access 10 to 20 times. 1.02 times. You see, I've never completed it, so you're fine. Now I have almost 10k hours in the game. Really? It doesn't allow me to do that? That's annoying. Wait, I wonder if I remove these and then I do it, whether it will work. It will. Okay, which means this needs to be a blueprint. I lost interest playing since I finished it. I think many people do, honestly. So why I've avoided completing it. Be there, right? Complete it with only 20 to 30k power. Certainly doable. What's that? Oh. doesn't need to be there, it needs to be there. $1,750 hours. Can't wrap my head around phase 5. Well, hopefully, where I find time to finish the guided playthrough series, and we'll cover that. What are you building? I'm creating a blueprint for the walkway downstairs. I think it would be better there. The idea is that we do the basic blocking of it all. And then from there, we can use blueprints to create the extra detail. Hey, Sith Norris. How you doing? Let's see if we can do that. Let's go with a different... Hey, that doesn't look metallic. Hang on. That is new. This was metallic. I wonder if they've fixed it. Oh no, they haven't done this one. Yeah, no, that still is the same. Well, that's one thing that they snuck into the update. Hey, let's go! They did what I've been saying all along! Which one do... I think copper finish is probably best for this. And then we'll go with... I think chrome's too... Yeah, let's go carbon. carbon and copper are definitely the best materials. Okay. What if... Ooh. I think I'll have to place them individually. But what if... Let's see if I can add a window as well. I've got a cool idea that I want to try out. I think we're going to have to change this as well. Walkway design. Did you see the official 1.1 release with a mention to you? I did see the video. I didn't see if they'd mentioned me. I missed that bit. Let me check. I'm sorry, this might look a little laggy. It's because this is a 30HZ cable. Oh, I better not get copyright strike for this. Oh, yeah. I knew it was my save. I was like, that was mine, wasn't it? And then I was like, that is mine. Tyson said, well provided. 3 times, goodness me. Too kind. Too kind. They didn't need to do that. Well, there you go. See your cannon now? Right, let's see if this will work. If this works, I've got a really cool idea for flooring. I'm gonna need to get myself a glass of water after this pizza. We want wall decor, walkway design. That would go. There. So Kyoku, in a span of 2 weeks, totaled my SUV. Oh man, engine blew due to age. Insurance refused to pay. Ran over my own dog. My girlfriend abandoned me, my daughter in another town, and it took 2 days to get to my daughter. Broke up with said girlfriend, lost the land I was trying to buy again. My cat got hospitalized, unknown sickness. I have 2 weeks to find new living arrangements. My job is possibly going away. Isn't everything, but all the big hitters. I've found solutions there. Man. So Kyoku, I am so sorry for what you're going through right now. That is a huge amount to take in. I'm so thankful that you have found solutions to all of that. But that is a huge amount for anyone to take on, and I really hope you have the support network there to help you. Know that this stream is always a place that you can come for refuge from normal day life, but obviously you have a huge amount going on, and I can only believe that it is going to get better from here on out. Really. Fingers crossed that you find a place and that the job doesn't go away. But I just hope it gets better. Can we have some love and chat for them? Stay positive, stay efficient. And the rough times will pass. Thank you guys. I've created my save on experimental. Now that I go back to the stable version, I can't find my save in-game anymore. Is there a way to... It should naturally, Nexus, go back to 1.0. You shouldn't have an issue there. Congrats, those are some sweet builds. They picked the worst of my builds as well. they definitely picked the worst ones. We'll do a little tour in a moment. Do you still use label signs as lighting? Yes. Oh, you see, that is just annoying. Where this gets placed. If I were to place that down, can I place this? Don't want to go there. Appreciate you all. I promise I'm on the upswing now. I've worked hard to find solutions. Thank you, everyone. You can do this, man. Okay. My only other solution would be we've got to go off the grid. Well, let's say the grid. Got to go lower than need be. Ever so slightly, isn't it? Okay, I can live with that. That could work. Vertical nudging for signs. They always seem to be off. We do have vertical nudging, but the problem is that the size of this, more than anything else. The vertical nudging works exactly the same. Turn emission off, remove this, and we're gonna make ourselves I don't know what color, maybe a white floor. Make it glossy so it looks more like a clean room floor. It's coming out today, woo! Lockheed, Lockhead, it's already out. It is already out. That's why we're using 1.1 without the experimental banner. Total is a signaholic. Nothing will change him. That's very true. On my quality of life wish list for... Oh, I wasn't paying attention, was I? Deep Indu, I think they produce the same amount of light, if more so than when they first came in. Because, well, I use lumen, and so it makes it a light source. Stony, stackable splitters that split merge up and down when you stack them, and being able to rotate when nudging to build curves easier. That would be useful. Sonoran Viking, hey! Completed it first playthrough without using trains, only drones and belts. Floating platforms everywhere, of course. Well, whatever it takes to save the planet. Says he who has never saved the planet. Hey, just popped in from YouTube to give you a follow. Thank you so much. We'll be doing the next giveaway shortly. As a heads up. So if you are joining us from YouTube, make sure to pop over to Twitch so that you can join for the giveaway. Haven't played Satisfactory in a while. Was waiting for 1.0 release, then 1.1. It's updating now. Enjoy it. That's all I can say. Enjoy it. Oh, I should be... saving. My bases usually start out as floating anti-gravity orange tin cans and then turn into more decent buildings. I think that... Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh wait. There we go. Wait, so how did that... I just used escape. That's a little bit of a bug, but it's not a game-breaking one. Expensive flooring for Satisfactory standards? It is. But nothing but the best will do. Wish it wasn't such a long corridor there. We spent 90% of our production budget on the flooring of Corridor A. Zippable blueprints would be useful here. They would, but I don't think we'll ever get that. I think it's too against their intention of how the game should be played. Doesn't everyone run LED TVs as floors? Hey, some companies do. Where do you think I got the idea from? Oh, I could place it there. It's not going to look good because we don't have access to a friggin' water wall. Really trying to resist ordering some pizza right now? You're not making this easy, but hey, the last couple of streams, people have been ordering pizza and telling me about it. It was about time I got the pizza. One of us. Sith Norris. You know, yesterday after your Domino's, I got pizza. You know what also happened? I had no leftover pizza. You know what also happened? Magically, more pizza appeared to me today. I mean, absolutely magically. They kept my order somehow from last night, and just after 1.1 released, they knocked on the door with my order from last night with extra cheese. They'd stuffed all the dough with cheese. I don't know how. So I got double for the price of one. And very kind of them. It came just as I was getting really peckish. It's not every day that happens to me, I can tell you. To think, no one's going to see this corridor either. It's going to be me. Unless they're running around the save. Still then, I think this is probably one of those things that very few people will notice. Save me from making dinner tonight? Today? I love that place. You'll have to drop them... a review? Like I'm gonna have to do tonight. Mind your step. Look at that. Clean. Now we just need to do it on the ceiling. Oh, it's going to look very the reflection of the reflection. It's pretty impressive, actually. Tiny. It is indeed. Now I'm going to have to get a stuffed crust pizza. Unpainted looks good too. What, in regards to the metals? Certainly can do. That's all. Reminds me of the hospital floors in Andor. Yeah. How am I getting more? Oh, I've been deleting them, haven't I? And so it's just coming out of dimensional storage and into my... That would make sense. Hey man, could you do an all-in-one video for trains, as I find them such a pain to work with? I do need to update trains because since 1.1 they have made a lot of changes to them. But I'm not sure when that will be. It's not on my highest list of priorities right now. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I think, though it's a lot of just blocking today, we have made a fair bit of progress with it. I'm gonna need to do some, I don't know if we do need to do something on the back actually. could do with better walkways. Because at the moment, the only way into the area is through this. We also need to connect this up to power. Do with power line somewhere. The killing corridor in the Resident Evil movie. True, very true. Have there been any doggo casualties yet? None. Not in my save. Oh no. We don't use tractors anymore. That was the last time we used it. Poor things have stayed away from me now. All right, let's bring. Oh wait, yeah, we've got power here. That makes life easier for us. Okay, there we go. These are now powered, which means the top level is powered. I'm now having to order pizza. FICSIT turned up to my door and pointed a gun at a build gun at my house. It turns out Papa John's is 25% off today. It's just meant to be. Right. Who is ready for another giveaway? Hey Total, I want a playthrough to follow along with, but with 800 hours in, the beginner's guides are a bit simple. So what would you recommend? Is it viable to follow along with your main 1.0 save? Yeah, you can follow along with that. We don't go into as much detail, but we probably will now that we're doing smaller compartments of saves. So rather than doing, we'll do a little tour, and you'll see the. Oh, I can't fly. So this is the most recent Let's Play episode that we're working on. Well done, Tom. And this is just the iron section of the copper and caterium and iron facility. So that's going to be one segment of a Let's Play, and then there'll be two more followed by a showcase, I think. And the most recent Let's Play is going to be that we're about to release is going to be the aluminium plant. Yay! Yeah, we'll do the tour and then we'll do the giveaway. So this is the next Let's Play episode that you're going to see. And so I think on the whole, the Let's Play series is going to start focusing on much cleaner builds. Crash, 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 crash. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. But I really enjoyed making that one. Then we have... Where's this taking me? It's taking me to the roundabout. The next build, or the penultimate of the Let's Play so far, will be the diluted fuel plant, which we'll check out at the end. But for example, that aluminium plant was a whole episode. I'm not going to be able to do a whole smeltery based on that size in a single episode. And we're going to head towards much bigger ones. I don't say you're English, but roundabout. What else would you call them, Stoney? It's a roundabout. I haven't finished the main game yet because I keep not liking what I make, so I was hoping for something more stable to follow along with, but thanks. When you say stable, what do you mean? What do you mean, Cool Cat? I've been having odd things happen on my server playthrough. What like? This was the oil facility one. Have they modded the logic for the trains in some way? No. Oh, I should have gone right. Right would have taken us to the Paradise Island. Any people more addicted to roundabouts than the English are the Dutch? Hey, I don't know if that's even the case. If you've been to Milton Keynes, this was a single episode, the steel facility. I look at these now and think, oh, terrible. Then we have the starter factory on the right with the Caterian plant. This is all the starter factory. There we have the storage. I mean, I'm good at production but bad at building something around it. I'm looking for something with a consistent build style that I like, and maybe I can follow along with it, while also not having to worry about production future plans. We touch on that certainly in each of the episodes when it comes to decoration. Are there any creators that you really like the designs of? We're going to start going for more of a brutalist look to our architecture, a bit like Kibs does, simply because for bigger builds, it's a lot easier to replicate and do. Come back to Satisfactory after a couple of years. This is great content. Hey, you get to enjoy Satisfactory with Lumen, which totally changed the experience for me. What is this? We're going around the outside. This is prep for the rocket fuel factory. You and Bits, but mostly Kibs and Fluxo. Well, Kibs has a very dedicated playthrough series. Getting some weird glitter over there. I think we're starting to hit the game's limit on building. I might have to up that. Kibs' scale terrifies you? Well, that's what we're getting started on. This is the diluted fuel plant. Each of these are overclocked to 250%, so it doesn't look like much. But we need all of that in order to do, I think it's 5k, is it 5k? It might be 7k rocket fuel. I think Kibs has done it already. All of the crude oil that's in this area is going to be dedicated to rocket fuel. And this is the diluted fuel section. Hello, Jess. How you doing? Gives us build style. Let's build a giant box and then slap another giant box onto it, whilst maintaining efficiency, which is quite the feat. So we're probably going to look at a mix of blending this kind of style with Kibbs's brutalist architecture and scale. Which really excites me, but also terrifies me because it's going to be a huge amount of work. But it could be really fun at the same time. Can't go that way, it says no entry. So lots to look forward to with that. Let me save the game. I'm gonna, before we do the giveaway, I'm gonna go on a quick break because I need to get a load of water. I'm really thirsty. What was the last one? Adding corridor. Corridor done. Ooh, full screen. Oh yes. You're getting all of me right now. Every last bit of it. Guys, if you are wanting to take part in the giveaway, do come over to Twitch from YouTube because we can't push it to YouTube as well. For some reason, it doesn't play well with the Nightbot system that we have running. So if you do want the opportunity to win some of the merch that we've got coming up for the next giveaway, do join us over on twitch.tv/Totalxclipse. I'm going to take a quick break. So until then, you can enjoy this.
Massage 2 ABB, the largest habitat off Earth known to man. A year ago, FICSIT pioneers made the first successful landing, and now we know so much more. And thanks to new science and new technology, we can delve so much further into the world than ever seen before. We can immerse ourselves into the world around us, discovering untold stories from this strange new world. The team here at New Planet have made it their priority to take you on a tour like never before. Giving you, the inhabitants on planet Earth, an understanding of the miracles that lie among the stars. You discover the brooding nature of the mother fluffy-tail hawks, who will do anything to protect her young before they venture out on a story of their own. Or the angelic-like jellyfish that roam the forests. Though this planet has many dangerous creatures to us pioneers, it is very rare to see aggression between one another in a strange but beautiful collaboration. A harmony rarely seen that allows all to live here in balance. And understanding each one of us could do with knowing. Join us and discover the immeasurable beauty of Massage 2 ABB. Coming soon. Untold magical stories of this strange new world. This is New Planet Massage 2 ABB.
And we are back, goodness me. I was running then. Right, who is ready for a giveaway? Right, I am going to need to open up. Sorry, I can't go to Twitch. I have a philosophical problem with them. Besides, the ads on that platform are worse. That's fair, but it means that unfortunately you can't partake in the giveaway. If you wanted to, just for today, I totally understand. But unfortunately, it's the only way we can run it. Oh, me. Sweet. Well, there's at least one of you, which means someone's going to win something. Rightio. So from here, okay. What do we want for the giveaway? It is going to be stickers again. Are you giving away pizza? Would you like a slice of pizza? It is going to be, we need to do a new one. And this one will be for stickers. It is going to be we have another 3 sets of stickers. We've got a set for Satisfactory. So for this one, we have a Satisfactory set of stickers with the 2. This is the prototype version of the FICSIT brochures. So whoever wins that will have those 3 things. We also have a FICSIT lanyard with a pack of Deep Rock Galactic stickers, and also a pack of Valheim stickers with the FICSIT lanyard as well. So guys, if you want that, !CS stickers in chat now. Currently there are 33 entries. 33. We're going to start off with the Valheim one, I think. Do make sure it is CS stickers. So, Mrs. Droid, I saw you put SS stickers. There you go. There you go. You got it. We have 43 entries. 40. Oh, thank you very much, my love. It's going to get juicier afterwards. We've got 2 more things that I would love to give away to you, which I think you'll appreciate. Right, so let's go with the first one. Can we get to 50 entries? 50 entries for this one, for the Valheim stickers and the lanyard. The real Teleco. If you didn't get it right the first time, put it in again. We're going to pick this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hero Wolf. Hero Wolf. You have got the Valheim stickers. Just make sure to message me either on Twitch as a whisper or on my Discord so that we can sort out getting the resources, getting the stuff sent to you. Okay? If you do not message me within 24 hours, I will re-roll these in another giveaway. But congratulations to you. The next one is going to be the Deep Rock Galactic stickers. This seems like an absolutely hefty pack. I don't know if you can see. stacked with, I think, stickers. Like 5 or 6 different sheets. I hope they're not all the same type. But I can't see. So maybe you've got 20 of the same stickers. Who knows? But you also get the lanyard as well. We have 49 people in this. We will roll you again. If you've already won stickers today, you will not be able to win this lot, but any of the other ones. We've got a pen to give, well, pencil to give away from FICSIT, a FICSIT coin, and also the soundtrack. Those will be given to you if you win them. Right, let's roll the next one. Mr. Tux, hey, congratulations, man. There we go, Mr. Tux. You messaged me. Congratulations on the win. You've won Deep Rock Galactic stickers and a lanyard from FICSIT. And for this one, we have the Satisfactory stickers and the 2 pamphlets that have been are going to come in the big box. This is the prototype version, though, so it will probably differ from the ones that you'd get there. But we're going to roll that now. And the winner is... Bite Me! Bite Me! Congratulations. What? Me? Rigged? How did you know it was rigged? Okay, next, guys. Next are the big ones. I've got a FICSIT pencil here, so I can show you this before we give this one away. Gonna have an ooh, ah in chat. Yes, an ooh and an ah. If you want to win this, you need to do the ooh and the ah at home right now. And you can see it is quite a heavy piece. It is a Satisfactory pencil. A Satisfactory pencil. It's going to cost me more to ship this than anything else, I think. Oh, maybe the coin. The coin's quite heavy. So I'm going to rig it. It's going to be just for people in the UK. No, it's fine. If you win it and you're in Australia, then so be it. I have spoken. Who are? Right. For this, we are going to do... It's going to be a different one. So let me just reset that. And this will be a CS pen. I'm keeping it simple. I would have done pencil, but I don't know how to spell. So exclamation mark CS pen. CS pen. If you want the chance to win a CS pen. So now is your opportunity, guys. Now is your opportunity. If you're on YouTube, you do need to pop over to Twitch in order to do this. And I wish you all the best of luck. But one of you more than the others. Oh, I love water. We have 48 entries. 48. Does anyone else? Am I allowed to participate? You are, Bite Me. Anyone who has won previously can go for these ones now. If you've won stickers, you can go for these ones. I lost the game. You're not even... I don't know if you might not... Are you in this? Are you in this? Alpha? No! You're not in the game yet. You gotta do exclamation mark CS pen, and then you'll be in the game to win it. We are going to choose this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here you go, guys. The winner, Tag Me. Congratulations, man. Tag Me, you have won the pen. Tag, you're it. Well done, mate. So we now have another one. This is going to be CS USB. This is going to hold the music tracks to the game. Exclamation mark CS USB. And you can get this fancy little FICSIT USB with the soundtrack as well. It's quite a cool looking one, actually. Should have kept that. CS USB! Exclamation mark CS USB, not USA. We have 49 entries. That's the word I was looking for. How much storage? It's a surprise. Consider an Easter egg. That's laying. Hey, you say that, Seeker. You say that. Well, thankfully, regardless of what you think, they will also be getting a FICSIT USB soundtrack on the original as well. So they get best of both worlds. So now if you're like, oh, I want that, you can enter it. You can enter for it. Good luck to all you trying to win stuff. Charles, very kind of you. I think we'll probably do another giveaway of sorts for my 10 years content creator anniversary, which will be next month, just as a heads up. Right, there are 61 of you. We are going to roll this in 3, 2, 1. The JJP 91. The JJP 91. Congratulations, mate. Make sure to message me, guys, either on Twitch or Discord. If you do not, then it will be re-rolled in the next giveaway. And finally, today, I want to hear an ooh and an ah once again for the, FICSIT coin. This FICSIT coin, it's chunky, it is solid gold, pure 24 karat, comes with a doggo on the back. I can't guarantee it is 24 karat, but it you can pretend. Ooh, ah. Want? Yeah, it's one of the better ones. I've got a selection of, I think I've got 4 different coins now from them. I've been very, very lucky. I've got 3 from Coffee Stain and 1 from a community member who produced one in their style, but larger. So for this one, guys, you know where we're going with the commands. It is going to be, obviously, CS currency. So everyone goes with coin. Guys, you're jumping the gun there. I don't know where you got that from. Okay, let's go with CS coin, seeing as you all went for it. CS coin, exclamation mark CS coin, to win a collectible item which has never been seen before unless you've been given one from CSS directly, because I don't think they're for sale. Could be mistaken. But who knows? It could be yours though. For a grand price of free if you win this giveaway. So exclamation mark CS coin if you want that opportunity. CS coin. We're gonna leave it just a moment more. Guys, can we get to 69 entrants? Oh, there we go, guys. Thank you. So that was very nice of you. Right, we've got to cancel this. Someone's pushed it up to 72. In fact, 73. 4 of you. 4 of you ruined that. Guys, here we go. For the coin, the winner is... do I have a drum roll? No, I don't, but I do have... No name left! No names left! 32! Congratulations! No names left! No names left! Congratulations. Can you buy these coins? I don't know if you can, honestly. I think they were giving them away at TwitchCon.
Just a little thank you for the streams.
Oh man, Notchmeister, thank you so much. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits and allowing me to do what I love for a living. Thank you. And I'm glad you enjoy the content. We've got plenty more planned. I love that he was the 32nd person to have run out of a name. Guys, do send me a message on Twitch or on Discord so that we can get these sent to you. I will send them delivery whichever way we can. If you want special delivery or something, I will message me, but I'll let you pay for that. If you want like extra special next day or whatever. I would congratulate you, but I don't know what to call you. Well, obviously it's No Names Left 32. Right, guys, I hope you've enjoyed this part of the stream today. I hope you've enjoyed the Satisfactory 1.1 launch and you're enjoying the game yourselves right now. But from this point, we are going to jump over to some Dune Awakening. So I will finish the stream over on YouTube. Thank you everyone who's joined us for that. And then we're going to jump back in to some Dune for their full release day themselves for the next couple of hours. 10-year anniversary. Did you think you would grow this far in 10 years? Great question, Sekioku. No. I started creating content based on trying to learn a new skill in the acting industry. So I went down the route of doing video editing. And because I was doing it around games, just because that's what I had available, I thought, you know what, I might as well post it to YouTube. And then I started, a video went really, it was a Fallout 4 video, did really well on my channel. It got like 100k views. And I got scouted by an MCN, a multi-channel network, which I don't recommend you go with in the future. But the important thing was, in that moment of time, I only had 100 subscribers and they offered me a way of earning money from my video. So I thought, you know what, I'll give it a go. And I probably earned about $50 across the course of a couple of years from that one video. But it gave me the impetus to create more videos and see how it grew from there. And then I went traveling, but I was still producing content while I traveled on my gaming PC whilst I was working as an actor. And it started to grow to a couple of thousand subscribers. And we got it to monetization, but we weren't earning enough to live on. We were doing probably about 50 quid a week, 50 quid a month even. Then I went traveling again. COVID happened and I lost my job and I was stranded in Argentina, which some of you will may remember. And I had nothing to do for a couple of months. So I just created content every day on Satisfactory. It had just been Satisfactory Update 3 as well. So there was a lot of hype around it. And then I returned to the UK and just went all in on Satisfactory content. And it just blew up. By October, we had made it enough to, like, I was earning the same I was earning while traveling, which wasn't a huge amount because they paid me in pesos, but it was enough to get by. And even though I was back in the UK, I was living with my parents, so I just kept on doing it. And 5 years after that, taking it full time, here we are. We've been able to do this the whole time, which has been absolutely incredible. And so many opportunities have opened up because of it. And I never thought that would have been the case. When is the next giveaway? Let's see, that will be for the 10-year anniversary content creator stream, which will be the 3rd of July. Hey, Blub! Thank you so much. You did great. It's awesome that you can live from this and keep going. Thank you so much for the support, and I'm so glad that you guys appreciate the content that we do. Thanks everyone. The name actually came after I tried creating a game account and my usual names were taken. Even smashing the keyboard would come back unavailable. And yes, no names left was already taken. What a heck of a journey, but I'm glad you did it. Happy early 10-year anniversary. So cute, Yoku, thank you. Hey! What was that? Sokyoku, what have you done? I can't see anything. All I have are notifications. Look. Friggin'. What is this? What is this? I can't see chat anymore. Sokyoku, thank you so much. I don't even know how many that is. I need to go onto Twitch to see that. I can't even see on Twitch. 100. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Guys, please, if you received a gift sub, please do thank them. That was straight to a level 9 hype train, which means we will be having a tipple of whiskey in a moment to celebrate. So dude, I'm new. Any advice? What, to Satisfactory? Enjoy it. Play the game. Don't look at other content creators just yet, and just experience it for the first time, because it's such a wonderful game. So Kyoku, thank you. I really am speechless. Thank you so much. I want to get started with trains and Satisfactory. Do you have any tips? Check out my guide on Satisfactory trains. I've just released one a couple of months ago. Human. Imperfect, thank you so much for the sub for 42 months. Guys, if we have a level 10 hype train, which we are...
Way to go at Sokyoku 4K.
Zarun, thank you so much. If we hit a level 10 hype train, 100%, then we will be having to wear we'll have to wear the leotard for the rest of the stream. Just as a heads up. Wasn't there a super video triggered for a lot of gift subs? There was for 1.0. I probably still have it here if you want to see it. Oh, we do. Do you want to see it? It's awkward. YouTube's going to be like, what the hell, Total?
Nay! Now that's taking over the reins.
What? Blup, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, and Natchmeister for the 100 bits as well. Guys, thank you so much. I'm going to play this little video for Sokyoku for this. That is incredibly generous, man. Enjoy my embarrassment.
All praise the harbinger. All praise the harbinger. Bringer of the eclipse. Bringer of the total eclipse.
I totally forgot we had that. Man, thank you so much. I'm cringing for you right now. Don't worry, we cringe together.
Now that's taking over the reins.
Hey, Sith! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oops. That clip did things to me. I don't want to know, Koosh. We're going to finish the stream for the YouTube viewers before I find that I am wearing a leotard. But if you do want to join us for the madness that follows, do join us on twitch.tv/Totalxclipse, and we will be back for another. It will be a multi-stream for the 3rd of July celebration. Okay. Oh, guys, finished it. Thank you so much for the level 9 hype trade at 69. Of course he did that. Of course. Guys, thank you so much. We will just leave it there. Guys, on YouTube, thank you so much. We will see you in the next one. So, we should be good now to jump over